This is Jackie Jones from In Your Head.
And Bill After, and we'll see you at the matches.
All right, we're here at the New England FanFest with Dangerous Danny Davis.
Better known as the bad guy referee. How you all doing? Everybody happy? We're having a great time here at this FanFest. We got some of the greats here. We got Paul Roma. We got Sean Mooney. We got Tugboat. We got the Boogie Woogie Man, Jimmy Valiant. We got Tony Atlas, or just to name a few.
Yeah. It's really cool because there's some local guys that I grew up watching, with Mario Mancini and the dude in Dorchester, Pete Doherty.
Yes. Yeah, geeks!
Which I always remember. I used to watch Nessa, New England Sports Network, and they would show the Boston Garden shows. And for a little while, he did commentary. And I always thought he was one of the most underrated heel commentators, because they would show a replay, and I always remember this 30 years ago, they'd show a replay of the heel cheating, and he'd go, "It's an optical illusion."
It's an optical illusion, yeah. I wish he was here now. He was supposed to be here. I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah.
But like I say, there's a lot of great people here today, including myself. And by the way, I don't know if anybody knows this, but I have a new book out. Mr. X, the story of Dangerous Danny Davis. It's a hell of a book. It really is. It's an inspirational book for young adults. It's a read for everybody. It's an easy read. It's a short read, and it's very inexpensive. So if you get an opportunity, pick it up. You can pick it up at my website, dangerousdannydavis.com, or like me on Dangerous Danny Davis on Facebook. You can also get it at Amazon. So what else is new?
So when did you decide to write the book?
Well, they were after me to write a book for a long time, and I didn't want to write a book because everybody was writing them. And they wrote books about their careers and road stories and stuff like that. And I didn't want to write a book like that. So I got together with a man from New York, Kenny Casanova from WOHW Publishers, who decided to come up with a concept.
The Kamala book.
Right, exactly.
If you want to be a wise guy, you can do it anyway. If you want to be a strong man, you can do it anyway. If you want to be an Indian chief, cowboy, you can do it in the ring. You can do it in the mall.
The most electrifying line in sports entertainment today. If you smell what the Rock is cooking, beat me if you can. Survive if I let you.
I'm figuring and thinking that nothing's gonna stop my doorman Randy Savage now. I'm the man. I'm the icon. And yes, Bruce can't bow. I am God.
The number one show on the net that leads to the best in your head like Goldberg Net. For the punks and the perverts, this is that'll work for Terry Funk and Knox Baker. Check Inchman and Barbie, they got the cheap heat, so sit back and have a seat. They got questions from the fans, in your head is the man from Australia to Japan.
Take down the road, get back to up the Mississippi. We are bigger, we are faster, and we are all night long. All you idiots, perverts, and fools, be sure and tune in and listen to this show.
All right, and we are live here once again at In Your Head Wrestling Radio. I am the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most handsome man in all of podcasting, honest Jackie Jones, along with my right-hand man, my audio soulmate, and the enforcer of the Headyverse.
1 inch biceps, the power goat. Ah! Boss baby, man. Tells you what to do. The king of all the marks. I see you got a Tony Storm shirt on there.
I was gonna rip it off, but I don't want to rip up my Tony Storm shirt.
You don't want to do that. That wouldn't be glorious.
No. So rest in peace, Hulk Hogan, one of the biggest wrestlers of all time, probably the biggest wrestler of my lifetime and the lifetime of everyone watching here. Top 3 anyway. I would say the biggest. So yeah, a few weeks ago, people, come out that Bubba the Love Sponge said he was on his deathbed, and people, it's kind of like the boy who cried wolf. People are like, oh yeah, it's just another Hogan thing, and no, he passed away. So yeah, big blow. Somebody all of us grew up watching. I think everyone who a regular on this show, who calls into the show. I think people watch this show. It's a huge name, Hulk Hogan. So I've been watching a lot of memories of him on the internets from different people that knew him.
I think my very first introduction into wrestling was I wanted to buy a Hulk Hogan figure from Hills, I believe it was. And I brought it up to my mom, and she said, "That's Hulk Hogan." And honestly had no clue who it was. I just wanted that LJN Hulk Hogan, the one where he's like standing like this.
Yeah, just a big rubber dude.
Yeah, so that was when I first learned of professional wrestling was Hulk Hogan. So I definitely have a lot of fond memories of him.
Yeah, so I started watching wrestling with my grandfather, and he was a big Hulkamaniac. He loved all the baby faces. And my family they always talk, they never pretended it was real or anything like that. I never grew up thinking it was real. But at the same time, my grandfather, when Hogan would start hulking up, he would get he's like, oh, when he starts shaking that finger and his eyes are rolling up, he's gonna. So he knew it wasn't legit, but he got into it, which I think that's what majority of wrestling fans do. And the same thing with I never understand why people, this is kind of a tangent, but treat it that differently than people really get upset when someone dies on The Walking Dead or Game of Thrones. Like, they know they're not being eaten by zombies or dragons, but if you're into something, you get into it.
Yeah. At that time, there was nobody better at connecting with the crowd. I think that's what his whole career was based off of. He could make the crowd feel what was going on, I mean, everybody always complained about his work, and no, he wasn't necessarily the greatest, ring technician, but he was a hell of a, he got the crowd into it.
Oh yeah. And
no matter what.
People know the show. I did not grow up a Hulk Hogan fan. And I'm not here I'm not, this ain't going to be a show where I'm on here like, saying how much I hate him or anything like that. But I just was not a fan of his as a kid. I like, the bad guys. I like Piper. I like the more gritty NWA and all stuff. But once he turned, I can't deny he was super over and connected to the crowd. And I don't remember, people talk about the Road Warrior pubs, but honestly, I don't know if anyone at that in the 80s, like, everyone was over to some degree in the 80s, honestly, but no one got that pop or that, like, people would just go rabid when Hogan would come out. And then when he'd Hulk up, like, it was, it was an unreal thing. I think the only time, honestly, even as a kid, even though I always root against Hogan, it was hard not to get into WrestleMania 3. And again, that's a match people will, like Meltzer, like, oh, it's not a good match. Someone even on our Facebook recently was saying like it was one of the worst matches of all time, WrestleMania 3 Hogan and versus Andre. But I was like, it's one of the most memorable matches I have. Like, is it technically good or whatever? I don't even know what that means, because wrestling is about getting an emotion from people, and it brought people into the Pontiac Silverdome. People were excited to see Hogan body slamming Andre the Giant, so it worked
for sure.
And I think honestly, I mean, Andre was pretty broken down at that point, and Hogan got this really memorable match, him and Andre together.
Yeah, I mean, the build up to that match was legendary, and the match was what it was. I mean,
I think as a kid, I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I was into it. I mean, I was a big Hogan fan when I was growing up. I wasn't necessarily watching WrestleMania 3 live. I did a lot of catching up whenever I got into wrestling. I remember renting the Coliseum videos and rewatching some of the old stuff. Well, not rewatching, but watching it for the first time. And then, but yeah, Hogan was my guy. And when they brought in Ultimate Warrior, I wasn't a fan. I was like, why? I was loyal to Hulk Hogan, very loyal. And they brought in Ultimate Warrior, and I was like, who's this guy coming in and shaking the ropes and all that? And I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan of Ultimate Warrior back in those days. Well, I know a lot of people weren't fans, but
Yeah,
and
but
then,
I mean, it's just a huge name. Even though I was, I'm not gonna keep saying I wasn't a fan. Just wasn't a fan. But at the same time, like all those feuds, got me. Like I remember watching Saturday Night's Main Event. I actually thought Hercules Hernandez was gonna win the title. I think about that now. It's like, is Hercules Hernandez really gonna beat Hulk Hogan? I mean, that's pretty dumb of me to think, but it got me to watch it. Him and Piper though is probably my favorite thing of that era of WWE, WWF. Piper was my favorite, and then they were kind of magic together. Hogan and Piper, and then Hogan and Macho Man, I think, is one of the best storylines ever in WWF. You know, the 1 year build to the match, the Mega Powers exploding, and honestly, the Andre the Giant turn with Hogan. Hogan was really good, and we've seen it forever since then. But Hogan was really good as the guy where his friend would turn on him. And even though it happened a million times, like it always worked. And I do think he gets a bad rap as a seller because I think he was a good seller because he's a giant guy. So unless he's wrestling Andre the Giant or something, it's hard for him to sell for like a Ted DiBiase or something. But he would do it. And I remember he'd be on all fours, crawling to the audience with his hand out, looking at people, and the crowd would be rooting him on. So I think that is being a good seller.
To add to that, I think I was having a conversation with you several years ago, probably when we first started this show, and you said that Hogan kind of stole the WrestleMania when he lost to Ultimate Warrior. He kind of stole the crowd back by like really like selling in a sense that he just lost and that he was really heartbroken that he lost. And so he kind of, I think,
I think he did. I think he's a much smarter worker than Warrior. I think that's pretty obvious.
But I think I'd say he carried that match. I mean,
and then years later, him and Rock, like, I think even though he's like really broken down, but he knew that the crowd was with him, and so he used it to his advantage. But you to have longevity in wrestling, you have to.
They just went with it, and that really is a great match. I mean, I don't care.
I love it.
Says. That's probably that's got to be one of my top WrestleMania matches.
Yeah, it's mine too. And I'm a guy who loves like great route, that's why I like AEW. I love all that kind of the high flying stuff and the work rate. But it's kind of like movies. Like I love Basket Case and I love Taxi Driver and Goodfellas and The Godfather, The Stuff. Now I know some of those movies I mentioned are better than others. But they all bring me entertainment, and I know technically whatever that means. Some matches are better than others, and some matches technically aren't work that great or whatever. But I like all. If I like something, I like it.
Yeah. A smorgasbord is what you get with.
That's what I like about wrestling in general, though. I like if it's all kind of one thing, that's kind of boring to me.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some comments here in the chat room. What's up? It's been a long time. It's Raw Dog from the old chat room. Do you remember a Raw Dog?
I do remember that. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, I remember Jesse Mays too. So okay, Road Dog. Road Dog. Good to have you here. Hit the like button and subscribe. Become a member if you would like to help support the channel. We even got Tazo the Greek. It's a new season of In Your Head, so I'm going to forgive and forget Tazo. Not forget him, but forget back whatever's happened before. So here's a clean slate. because I believe everyone deserves 57 chances. So this is the 57th chance for Tazo. Did Golgo bury Golgo? Did Meltzer bury Hogan his obit? I haven't read the Observer in quite a long time, but I did listen to the audio, and it was pretty much just really hitting home that he's not the biggest wrestler of all time. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. El Santo, he's like really going over El Santo and Inoki, and I'm like, I guess, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm kind of just going off what you're telling me on that, and then like all these terrible things he did. So yeah,
yeah.
I gotta say, Meltzer. I'm not a guy to bury Meltzer because I think he deserves a lot of credit, and I read the Observer for a long time in the '90s and the early 2000s, but he had Mark Briscoe on recently, and he asked Mark, he's like, yeah, how does it feel like you're on TV now because of the tragedy of your brother? And then went on this big rambling thing, and then his gist was like, how does that feel that like you're only on TV because your brother died? And I'm like, what the hell?
I don't necessarily agree with that either.
No, and it's just like, what a horrible thing to say to somebody.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but he was off of TV because of his brother.
That's true.
So it kind of goes both ways. I mean,
yeah, and I mean, if you've got nothing going for you, and you're on TV, you're not really going to do much. But he really wasn't given a push now until recently, and it's because he's gotten himself so over.
I think AEW is looking at some of these guys, and they can tell that Mark, he's got it, man. I mean, he connects with the people. That's something that's rare in wrestling. And I
100%.
think he's gonna. I think he has the potential to really take off with if they push him correctly. I think he really's got a good character, and you can't get a better opponent than MJF. I mean, MJF is great. I mean, so have them going back and forth. I mean, they really do some good business. So I'm enjoying what I've seen thus far. But yeah, I've been disappointed. Kind of changing back to Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, we should.
A lot of the coverage of Hulk has not been very positive, and he brought it on himself. But it has kind of depressed me in a lot of ways. Cause
I've seen a lot of people who I know don't care about wrestling just really trashing the guy.
Yeah,
going out of their and I've seen like some like news shows really like just going, and it's clear to me if I listen to them like they've never watched wrestling, they're just repeating stuff, which whatever. But it's just very all the very negative stuff, and I'm not going to excuse dropping the N-bombs and stuff like that, but it's weird that that's all that they would focus on. And I get maybe at the same time like, well, if someone all they focused on was Pontiac Silverdome or something. But he, like a human being, he has like there's more to him than one or the other.
Yeah, that wasn't the character Hulk Hogan. As a matter of fact, he didn't even know, what, he was being filmed and he didn't even know. And that was on that tape that got out. That Bubba the Love Sponge. For whatever reason.
Bubba was, I think, was on Piers Morgan, and Pierce was even like, he's like, you filmed him having sex with your wife, so you guys were good friends or something. I was like, what the hell am I listening?
He didn't know he was being filmed. I mean, sure. I mean, he's doing a bad thing already. I mean, by sleeping with the man's wife, even though Bubba was offering it because he was on Howard Stern and he was telling Howard Stern he could sleep with his wife at that time. And Howard wouldn't take him up on it. I'm sure Howard thinks back and is like, thank God I didn't do that. But for whatever reason, he recorded Hulk Hogan in this situation. And why would you think he would have something like that? Why do you think Do you think it was for his jollies, or do you think it was for something else?
I honestly think he's such a Hogan mark that he just it was like, yeah, I mean, I think he's a cock in the truest sense of the word. I think people overuse, a cuckold, but I think that's what it was. He was getting off on being a cuckold for Hulk Hogan.
That's what it was, like,
Yeah, really, that's what I think.
Watching Hogan make the big comeback on his wife.
He's like, oh yeah, brother, look, I can't believe I'm gonna kiss this woman who just blew, the Hulkster.
Man,
I mean, but that is how over Hogan was, because not many people would be like, I want this guy to bang my wife, and my wife to blow him, and that's gonna be like prestigious for me. It's got, so in a weird way, I think that's more to the legacy of Hogan that he's on that level.
And of course, the whole situation is just messed up to begin with, because he was married at the time. Hogan was as well.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like, I mean, it's just a whole mismatch of just bad behavior. Mm-hmm. And I don't excuse anything that he said, but I still think if you're going to hold what he thinks against him when he doesn't even know he's being filmed or anything, it's like, then that's like a vote saying like, well, I'm fine with people recording my conversations and using them against me,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not trying to excuse anything that he said, but I mean, still though, I mean, it just doesn't seem right to me, but
yeah,
I kind of like Honky
Tonks
Man. Honky Tonk Man, I think, had a good take on it, but I won't go into it.
He didn't murder his family like Chris Benoit or something. So
yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's people who's done like really worse things in wrestling, like Chris Benoit, but you got people who defend him.
Maybe people in our government. Yeah.
And like the Vince stuff. I mean, Vince is way like, in my opinion, allegedly, I think Vince has done some really terrible things, and you got people who still want him to come back,
Mm-hmm. I don't know about this, that I don't think most people cheat, or that makes it okay, but also to me, that's between all them, like, if that's between Hogan's wife or girlfriend, I don't know if Hogan was married at the time, and Bubba and his wife. It's not really our business,
Yeah, I mean, if they all had like, if they're all down with doing that, and I'm sure probably the only one that I don't think was down with it was Linda. She was just thinking like that
right.
She wouldn't want him to go out and do that.
Yeah,
but
do you think there's members of the Headyverse that would feel the same way for like the internet icon or the OIB? They'd be like, I want
probably not. No.
I want the In Your Head to double team my wife, and like, I don't know. I could see like Golgo, if he was married, he'd probably be into that.
Golgo?
Yeah,
nah, I don't think anybody's going to be off.
I think Tazo would for you, not for me. But
Tazo?
Yeah.
No, I don't think Tazo would. I don't think that's the case. No.
All right.
I started a Patreon back in the day, and then I released a video, or not a video, but like an audio, and I had people unsubscribe because they didn't want to make the payment for that month, and it wasn't it was very high. So it's like, I don't think anybody's offering up their wife for me, to be honest. Yeah, that was really depressing. So I think I know who it was, and yeah, thanks a lot for doing that. It really made me feel great.
Damn, can't believe Dobbs did that to you.
No, it wasn't Dobbs. It was somebody else. It was somebody in my state.
Oh, okay.
Just to narrow it down for you, if I believe that's who it was, and I was like, that really makes me feel like crap.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with this either, because this is kind of more like it was only wrong because he was caught. So I'm not going to excuse like dropping in bombs and stuff. So But
yeah, it is sad he brings up here, Glago. He brings up how Hogan got booed in L.A. And I mean,
I'll be
I wish
honest.
that wasn't
I
his
think
last appearance in
yeah, I agree with that.
WWE.
But I will I think people have the right not to like Hogan if
Yeah.
that's their view.
Mhm.
I don't think that's like when someone dies, unless they were like real heinous people, like necessarily shouldn't be like all you talk about. But I think people have the right not to like the guy.
I don't know if I really want to get into it, but kind of like I said before, I think if you hold what he says, every single word against him, I think you're saying that you would be all right with yourself being recorded and just for everybody to hear it later on. Because I think that's the more like egregious thing that happened, and I think I mean, he was in a state where he just had a lot of fun, so he was like expressing what was on his mind at the time. I ain't saying it was right, but and he was kind of like talking through it, like, what do you think about this? Is it, racist of me to think, this? But and so I don't know. I really don't want to get into it too much. But.
Yeah, I'm just in my opinion. I think people are fine, like yourself, to be like, I'm not, understand that that's not great or whatever, but it doesn't condemn him as like for everything he's ever done in his life. There's levels of things people do.
Yeah.
And also if someone else is like, I don't like him anymore and that I'm not a fan, they also have the right, in my opinion, for that either way.
They could feel that way, but I
Yeah,
mean, I could see where the words he would say would be hurtful. Like, I understand that because he is a public figure and that he's probably looked up to before that point to a lot of people, and then like that would really make somebody upset about that.
I know
So I
Gogo said
understand.
this before, but I really don't believe this either. I really think it was the N-bomb stuff that really turned the people on Hogan.
Yeah. Well, the MAGA stuff probably didn't help either.
It didn't help, but I mean, also, I mean, a lot of wrestling fans are MAGA, so I don't expect like the whole crowd would just start booing you for that.
Yeah. I and it was LA too. I mean,
yeah, but they booed him pretty much everywhere. I mean,
do you think he would have got booed in like I don't know, Florida?
Yeah, I think didn't he get booed in his hometown on one of the shows?
No, it was LA where he got booed
on that one, but I mean, he's been booed at other places. I think one of the WrestleManias he's booed.
Which one? The one where the last one that happened, or where he came out he came out and he messed up.
It was the last place he came out, but I've seen him booed at several places.
Once. He said the Silver Dome when Austin was out there, and they start laughing because he got
a lot of. I mean, I know people who did not like Hogan long before the MAGA stuff. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Thoughts on Hulk Hogan turning down the leading role in The Wrestler because Mickey Rourke needed work, brother. That's just total BS from Hulk Hogan.
That's my boy, Nasty Meal. Yeah,
I think people hate him for that too. Like, they hate him for making up these egregious lies. Not egregious, but just silly lies.
That's the kind of stuff I enjoy. I think if you, as a wrestler, if you make up like really like obvious like work stories, I kind of find that endearing.
Yeah,
I don't find that like a hateful act. I find that pretty funny, honestly.
Or the Metallica playing bass for Metallica.
Yeah. I don't even believe. There's a lot of stuff that it's like that's seen as fact that I don't believe either. I don't believe that Hiro Matsuda broke his leg, and I know people will say, "Oh yeah," but if someone broke your leg, I mean, you don't just come back in like a few months. Like you probably would be crippled.
Bone is broken.
Yeah, if you're like a 300-pound dude and some guy breaks your leg, you're probably gonna be like not like crippled where you could never walk again, but you're gonna have a limp and stuff probably for the rest of your life. So I maybe he might have stiffed him and stuff and stretched him, but I don't think he broke his leg.
Yeah. What's another Hogan story that he said that's a
Well, there was one that I heard recently, but I from what I understand, it is true. It's not really like the super tall tale, but it was something I didn't know about. And I was like, man, I kind of wish that would have happened. It was when Bullet Club was really big, and you saw the Bullet Club shirts everywhere. And he found out about it, and like he contacted like I guess the Bucks and like New Japan, and there was talks about bringing him into Bullet Club.
that would have been
But
awesome.
New Japan wanted him to wrestle, and he was, past his point of wrestling, and he wanted like really big money, too much money to not wrestle. I guess it didn't work out, but that would have been great. I think if Hogan would have joined the Bullet Club at that time, maybe
Yeah.
we would have saw Hogan in AEW if he had joined. Because all those guys pretty much eventually went to formed AEW. We probably would have saw him in AEW if it wasn't for the for a lot of the racist stuff, though, I guess.
Yeah. And like my personal belief is Hogan wasn't like a raging racist. I mean, he wasn't caught with a Ku Klux Klan outfit or anything. I mean, he helped out Kamala. I mean,
Yeah, honestly,
had one of
no
his
one
best
ever
matches
said
with
it.
The Rock.
No wrestlers ever said anything negative about him as far as a racist before that. I heard people really put him over, like Kamala, and Kamala was very open about people that he thought screwed him over.
Yeah.
Like Vince McMahon, in the Undertaker match and stuff.
I mean, and Ric Flair brought that one up, and I have heard that story before all of this stuff. That he
Yeah,
tried to
another
help
thing
out
too. Now
Kamala.
you say Ric Flair, because I've seen people sharing this Andre the Giant meme too, that Andre didn't like and whatever. And I posted this on my Facebook. Is like, there's a lot of stories about Andre using the N-bomb. Two people with faces, like Bad News Brown. So, he wasn't caught on tape doing it. And I'm not saying that's good or
There's
whatever.
enough counts.
Yeah, and I'm not saying to hate Andre the Giant, but not everyone are saints in professional wrestling, and there's a lot of stories about Ric Flair being very racist, saying, calling people the N-word in WCW or the NWA in the 90s or 80s actually. I don't want to name it. I've heard Jim Cornette drop the N-bomb on
New Jack
on
used to
some
say he was
videos.
the racist. I mean,
Yeah.
New Jack he'd all the time talk about it. I mean, until they made up, like whenever he that was a pretty good shoot when he just came in on he's like, why can't we be friends? He was singing it to Cornette, and they just kind of made up right on the spot. So I thought that was good of a New Jack.
Nasty Meal. I was Elvis Presley's favorite wrestler, despite him dying 5 years before I started wrestling, brother. Yeah, I wrestled 400 days a year thanks to Japan. That's a really great story, where he said because of the time zone difference, he actually wrestled like in more days than in a year, because like it was like some kind of type of time travel, basically. That's another fantastic. That's a really good story, honestly. What would be cool is to make a movie about the life of Hulk Hogan, but it's just all the really outrageous stuff he said, but just make it like it's all real. So have him, almost join Metallica, him time traveling to Japan, just Andre the Giant's like 1,000 pounds.
He's got to catch Vince Senior pissing blood in the bathroom. Like that's when he knew he was sick. That was in his book.
I'm going to start a GoFundMe or Indiegogo, and we're going to make that movie. The Hulk Hogan story as told by Hulk Hogan.
And he talked shit about Dolly Parton. He was like, he basically said Dolly Parton was kind of fake. Like, Hulk Hogan, of all people, feels that Dolly Parton was kind of just like, he said something to the effect in his book, like, she was just a fan of everybody. Like, like she didn't have any clue who he was, but she was just telling him she was a big fan. I'm sure Hogan's done that to people himself. I mean, but
oh yeah, the Foreman Grill. That's another one.
Yeah, the Foreman Grill one.
The thing is, that is just an old wrestler way. Like, one of our early guests is Ox Baker. It's probably our most beloved guest of our first year doing the show.
Yeah, he told us a whopper.
Yeah, and so on the show, and he says it very like he's like, in tears. He's talking about how it was bittersweet doing Escape from New York.
Yeah.
Because it was originally given to Bruiser Brody, but then Bruiser Brody's murdered in Puerto Rico. And I was like, oh shit, that's really. And then I'm thinking, and then I looked, and Bruiser Brody died like years after
Yeah.
the movie.
It was like 88 when he died. And New York, Escape from New York came out in 81.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think I emailed Brian Alvarez about that, and he gave me an answer. And he's like, I asked Dave, and he thinks it's just he must be confused or something.
I think he just lied just to get sympathy because he knew it would be a good story.
Yeah, that was a pretty big whopper.
Yeah.
It was like that's like it could be just proven wrong. I mean, you just look at the dates and it's like, yeah, there's no way that even happened. I mean, maybe he was confused. I mean, people do get confused. I mean,
yeah, I don't think so though. But it doesn't
yes,
even.
you do.
You
Yes,
also
you
get
do.
confused about killing 7 people with the hard punch. I do not find this a negative in my wrestlers. I like.
No, I enjoyed it. I mean, everybody knew he was lying, but I do think there's people out there who just like,
I
well, why is
agree.
he
That
lying like that?
Yeah.
But I don't care. I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm. We actually not tonight, but looks like B. Brian Blair might be coming on the show to do a Hulk Hogan memorial on the show.
Oh, cool. That'll be great.
Mm-hmm.
They were pretty close from what I understand.
Yeah. Jack, can you order your classic impression when Hogan stopped having sex with Bubba's wife because he got a phone call and might be Nasty Nick? We had some audio of that, but I can't remember where it is.
I'll say this, I was a huge Flair fan in the 90s and early mid 2000s. After meeting him in 2008 and hearing how he treats fans sometimes, my fandom went down for Flair.
I have to agree with that. Yeah. And people know in the show, Intra and I used to talk about this a lot, and I was the opposite. I'd be like, I think that's, but it came to a point I'm like, he made it very hard to be a big Ric Flair fan in the last like 10 or 15 years, I would say.
Well, I know my experience. I just I get it. He was signing a lot of autographs, and I just said thank you, and I just wanted him just to kind of nod his head like he heard me, but he didn't even act like I was even standing there, and it was just like, well, whatever. I mean, just some sort of acknowledgement that I didn't want him to get up and suck my dick or anything. I just wanted him.
I was like,
that would have been pretty awesome.
Give me a woo right here, yeah.
that would have been a good story for the show, wouldn't it? I just want to tell how hard I went, but but it's like, man, just acknowledge my presence and I'll be fine. Like just a little head nod, like, okay, I heard you. That's all I required. But was that too much? Was that too much of me?
I never met Hogan. I don't know if you ever met Hogan.
No, I've never met Hogan. Jujubee told me she's a little upset that she didn't go to the Thirsty Cowboy when he was doing the appearances up there, and we could have been there where he threw the can and hit the lady in the head, but we didn't go.
My boy Nasty Meal here of the Nasty Nation. Hogan on trial, Mr. Bolea. Did you say you had a 10-inch penis? Hogan, I did. Hulk Hogan has a 10-inch penis, brother. Terry Bollea does not. Hey, I think that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going to tell people. Jackie Jones got a 12-inch penis, but Nasty Neil, 13.
Did you tell everybody out there that this is a thermos-sized edition of In Your Head?
So that's another thing, Intra. I have a bone to pick with you because back in the day when the Hulk Hogan sex tape came out, I was a big fan. I kept telling you got to watch this. It's amazing. But you would never watch the Hulk Hogan sex tape. Have you ever watched it since?
I've never watched it.
Damn.
I might have seen like a screenshot of it, but I've never actually sat and watched the thing. I've only heard your retelling of it, where he gets the phone calls and he's picking
Yeah,
up and all that.
fantastic. It's not. I'm not saying it's great just to see Hogan banging some. The whole thing in its entirety is great. He's he. It shows to me that he's a good dad.
So you're a fan of Bubba's directing on this one.
Exactly. I mean, even to the point like he's like, "Oh, I just had a meatball sub, brother." Like, it's very not sexy at all. I'm not a woman, but I would assume that would not get me excited if I was a woman. Like, you're a guy you're about to have sex with, like, "Oh, I just had a meatball sub."
Where did he get the meatball sub? I wonder.
I don't know.
Did he pull up to Subway and he's like, "I'll have a meatball sub, brother"?
And then so he's banging. I think she's blowing him. She's blowing him. It's been a while since I watched it. I should have watched after he passed away. It's like memory, but so she's
your favorite memory.
I think she's blowing him, and he gets a phone call, and his ringtone is a song by his daughter. So
that's gotta feel awkward at that moment.
So imagine you got a hard on, you're a woman, and then you hear your daughter. I don't know, but in hit. So I'm like, well, I think that shows he loves his daughter, though. And then he stops. He stops mid blowjob to take a phone call. I believe it's from Nick. So he's such a good dad. He stops the blowjob to talk to his kids with the ringtone of his daughter. Now, I think that shows that he is he's not a selfish man. His children come first, I guess, literally.
You seen it right there.
Exactly.
And he didn't know that was being recorded. So, I mean.
Right, yeah. He's like, make sure you get this one, Bubba.
Make me look like a real good guy here.
If he knew it was being filmed, he would just start dropping all stuff like that. He just looks at the camera and just starts saying
I think if he was being filmed, he wouldn't be adultering at the moment. I mean, I think he would have stopped that. You know,
if he just stops like, no, brother, this isn't right. You're a married woman, brother.
I know that you have lust in your heart for Hogan, but you must stop. You are a married lady.
Now, if Bubba was a wrestler, they could have made that into a big angle. I was going to say, well, I guess they did. They did make big money because then he sued Gawker and probably made more money than he ever did on anything else.
I don't think Bubba made very big money.
No,
I think Bubba, he was doing DoorDash stuff for a while, so I don't think it worked out well for Bubba.
That's true. I don't think I've heard many. I don't. None come to mind of bad fan experiences with Hogan.
Well, there was the kids that was crying and stuff because of the Hogan beer. He had to leave the All-American beer. But I'm like, what kid is a fan of Hogan nowadays? I mean, Hogan's for old people. I mean, they're wanting to see John Cena or Roman Reigns. They don't care about Hogan, do they? I mean, little kids.
I don't know. You would think they would even know who he was, to be perfectly honest.
That would be like the equivalent of Bruno Sammartino signing beer cases. And like if Bruno was leaving, and I was like,
that's a good point. Because when I was a kid, like now I look at it a little differently just because I have like historic perspective. But when I was a kid and Bruno Sammartino would come back, I'd be like, he was a great guest on the show. Guy, but as a kid, I'm like 10 or something.
Through a child's eyes.
Yeah, and he'd make these comebacks like he wrestled Macho Man in a Boston show. Then he was in WrestleMania 2 and I'm thinking, I don't care about this old. He had this. He had like this big comb over, and he'd start wrestling, and it would just start like flying over here. You know, his hair. And I'm like, I don't care about this old man. And I thought the same thing about Wahoo McDaniels and Baron Von Raschke. And I'd watch AWA, and I enjoyed it, but they'd act like Vern Gagne was some badass. I'm like, this little old bald man. Like, I don't care about this.
That's kind of shoots holes in like Goldberg's whole thing now too, where he's like, I want to come back and wrestle for the kids. It's like, Goldberg, do you not realize the kids really don't give a shit about you? They haven't seen you.
The kids that would have been fans of him are in their 40s.
Yeah, they're old now. That's your fans. I mean,
what little kids? Even Hogan, at least, like, well, there aren't really any now, I guess. But I was thinking like at least he was in movies and stuff. But that even would have been a long time ago. But
Yeah.
how would you know Goldberg outside of wrestling?
Santa Sleigh.
Yeah, and even that's what 30 years ago or some 25 years ago.
I'm proud I asked him about that movie on our one interview with Goldberg.
Yeah.
We could have had a friendship going along, but Barb had to say, "I'm not a fan of yours. You're an asshole." He never called him an asshole, but I was like, "Man, Barb, why'd you have to do that?" Like our biggest guest, one of our biggest guests. He told him he wasn't a fan of him.
I tried to get him on.
I love you, Barb, but I wish you wouldn't have done that.
Yeah. I try to get him on Without Your Head every Christmas, but I never have any luck.
So did you get this last one? Did you get this one super chat with Nasty Meal? The thoughts on Bubba?
Oh no.
He buried Hogan's last 10 years. Now he's appeared on 30 shows, talks about him nonstop. Not sure if he's genuine or not.
Nasty Meal. Thoughts on
that's
Bubba?
what I was reading.
Yeah. He buried Hogan last 10 years. Now he's appeared on. Yeah, I've never been a Bubba the Love Sponge fan, and I do find that very hypocritical. Now it's almost like he's cashing in on his former friends,
Well, do you think he always just like you said, he was like,
oh, he
for
probably,
him,
he probably never
it was an honor
not
for
a
him to be
Mark.
cucked by Hulk
I
Hogan.
guess, yeah.
But
it's not the same as like Jimmy Hart, this is like his genuine friend.
Mm-hmm. And from what I understand, I don't know, it's all alleged. He had this tape or DVD, whatever it was, and he had it in his safe, and it was stolen from the safe, and that's how it was released on the.
Oh
internet.
yeah, I doubt he just posted out.
It was one of his. I won't say who, but it was one of the people in his crew that stole it, and he had no association with him after that. So, like, he got rid of him from the show and everything. He was a popular character on his show, but he doesn't have anything. So he may have still liked Hogan and hated that he had to go to court. I mean, he could feel like he really was still connected to him and felt bad about what had happened. But he was on hard times after that. I mean,
yeah. The thing, Nasty Meal, it's like the kids liked Hogan in the 80s and maybe into the 90s, and then maybe his comeback in the, I don't know if they even would have been in his comeback to the 2000s, but like what kids in the 2020s, like
2020,
what would they even know him from unless they're just watching old wrestling, which I don't, from what I understand, isn't really popular on those channels.
Yeah, it's like our parents making their kids watch old WrestleManias and stuff. Like, is that what's going down? I mean, I kind of doubt it. With so much wrestling going on, I just can't see any kids really being, I could see getting older and getting appreciation for
Hulk because Bruno is huge in his time, but when I was a kid, like I just knew him as the old commentator. So I know YouTube wasn't around then, so I guess you could watch YouTube clips. I don't know. I just have a hard time thinking like there's a bunch of kids out there just who even know who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking back when I was a kid, the things I got excited for, it wasn't Bruno Sammartino, it was Hulk Hogan, He-Man, or She-Ra, or Rainbow Bright, or Care Bears.
I don't even know about that, Lexar. Like, I don't.
I doubt they know really who he is. If you were like to go up to a child and start talking,
and how does Lexar know? Does he hang out with kids? Like, he's lives alone, doesn't he, or lives with his mom? How's he? He don't even know kids unless he's. I don't want to go into it.
I mean, in my opinion, Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time, but he's not like doing it today. He hasn't done it in a long time, and it's not even like he could be like Hulk Hogan, where he comes in and does a promo or something. I mean, he's just out. I mean,
all the kids didn't love Lou Thez when I was like a little kid.
No.
We were at school talking about Lou Thez. Like,
you were talking about what was relevant, what was going on at the time. I remember asking kids, "Do you really like this Ultimate Warrior guy?" Like, I prefer Hogan, and then I remember the person I really admired them, and then they said they liked Ultimate Warrior. I was like, "Damn, I don't know if I even like this guy anymore."
I heard Cody cut a promo about Hogan on SmackDown last week and said something about Hogan's legacy being complicated.
Yeah, I watched that. He did mention it being complicated, but he kind of put him over. So I don't know, just typical Cody bullshit, fake.
Yeah, I
bullshit.
think Chelsea actually she deleted her Twitter, I believe. But
That's so messed up. I mean, she even said at the beginning of the interview, his disgusting politics aside, and then she kind of put him over as being a good personality for wrestling. I mean, how are people going to attack her for that? I mean, she even didn't really like him as far as that stuff went.
yeah. People said Bubba was bringing the tape showing it off to people on his show. I could see that, honestly.
It may have happened. I don't know. I mean,
I'm with my boy here, Nasty Meal. I think.
Well, I've heard that it was stolen by one of his staff members, but it could have been that he was showing it to people. I mean, kind of like what's been alleged against Vince McMahon, showing his the photos and stuff to the whole crew, and then asking the whole crew.
So I actually agree with
hate
this,
Vince? I mean, he's never done anything bad except for
covering
up a murder and allegedly, and
so Nate G, I agree with this. So as I said earlier, I'm not trying to be the cool guy. I was not a Hogan fan in the 80s and early 90s, but I became a Hogan fan when he joined the NWO. I thought that was amazing. That was the first time I really became a Hogan fan, Hollywood Hogan. And then when he came back to WWF and had that run, I thought that was great. Like not even just the Rock match. It was almost like Austin Powers in a way. It was like a guy from another era was transported into modern day. And it was odd and weird, but it was fun. It was very fun. And it just worked for me. So I was a fan of from like, I guess, late 90s Hogan and the 2000s Hogan.
Yeah. Yeah, the Mr. America stuff and all that. It was good. But he put over Brock during that time pretty solid. I mean, he did. I think, he was one of the guys who put over Brock. So
I was too young for babyface Hogan. People in my school were so blown away with heel Hogan, the black beard and blonde handlebar mustache like superstar Billy Graham. Yeah, I was a big fan. I was out of high school by then. When I was in high school, it was kind of like the real down period of wrestling. I only knew like one or two wrestling fans in high school. And so because this was like Doink the Clown and TL Hopper days. So like, it wasn't really very popular. And that era Hogan, I think, is really lousy. The when he first goes to WCW.
Yeah.
To me, that's probably his worst run when he's like, he brings in all his buddies. And he's like wrestling Brutus the Barber Beefcake. And
he kind of had like that period though where he was wearing all black for a little bit. It was kind of like the precursor to Hollywood Hogan. He had like the mask on and all that. You remember? He had like the sword and stuff. Like they did. It was I think it was during the Giant feud where they had the monster trucks on top of the Cobalt.
I always got a kick out of the Dungeon of Doom. I'll be honest, but. It made me mad because I was a big WCW fan, and I actually think the early 90s era, which a lot of people say was very bad, I thought it was actually a great era. I think the Dangerous Alliance was amazing. You had a lot of stuff that wasn't good, but Dangerous Alliance was amazing. Some of the best, the guys on the top, Vader, Sting, Cactus Jack. They had just amazing matches together. Any Vader Sting match is awesome. Cactus Jack Vader matches are awesome. Some great stuff with Lord Regal. So I liked a lot of that stuff. Hogan comes in, and it really, because I was always more of an NWA fan. So then Hogan comes in, brings in the more cartoony element, which I was not a big fan of. Although I got a kick out of the Dungeon of Doom. But what really made me mad is like, so he's wrestling like Vader, and he just kicks out of the Vader bomb, kicks out of the power bomb and the splash, and like that just really rubbed me the wrong way as an kind of just shitting on the
What
guys
they
that I was
built.
really behind, and it's like
Yeah.
to put over Hogan and then like putting Brutus Beefcake at that point in time in a main event. It's like, come on.
Yeah,
But
I
then
wasn't
people
really watching a whole lot during that time, and I kind of kicked myself. I went back and watched some of the old Nitros, is why I knew that stuff earlier. But I kind of kicked myself that I didn't watch the Vader stuff, because that stuff does seem really appealing to me, like a Vader and Sting and
yeah, that stuff's
Cactus
awesome.
Jack, and
Yeah.
like I wish I would have seen it, live.
Really
But-
physical. Steiner's I'll throw in there too. I like a more physical like style, and that's what those guys were doing.
Mhm.
Even some really good Nasty Boys matches in that era. Before like they come back to the company.
Yeah. Wow.
Nasty Boys, what does they give us? Cactus and is it Cactus and Man Mountain Rock? I don't know. Some really physical stuff. And Steiner Brothers versus Nasty Boys is really good match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just like this, the big things that I remember, because I was watching wrestling since I don't know 84 or probably even earlier, but like my first memory is probably in around 84 or something. And Andre was huge. I didn't see WrestleMania 1 live, but I saw the WrestleManias from 2 on live. So honestly, Hogan, Bundy in the cage, not great. But Hogan, Andre, that's huge. That's a huge build.
I
That's a
like
great
Bundy in
turn.
the cage. I'd have to go back and really evaluate it, but at the time, I remember.
I'm a Bundy fan, but it's not a great match.
I must have caught it on Coliseum videos, but like I would have to go back and watch it again. But I always liked King Kong Bundy. And
Oh no, I was a big Bundy fan. I'm a fan of the big guys of that era. We don't have too many of them around today, but I always liked them. But Andre Hogan, the big turn where Andre pulls the chain off his neck and you get the trickle of blood, all that stuff's great.
Yeah.
Then you have Ted DiBiase. A big feud of his is Paul Orndorff, but I didn't really see that because it was really like it wasn't. They didn't have pay-per-view matches because they only had WrestleMania at that time. It might even pre-Wrestle. It was pre-WrestleMania, I guess. But they they set records, and I think either they still hold them or held them for a long time. For like house shows, Orndorff and Hogan. It's too bad that there aren't any big like WrestleMania or SummerSlam wasn't around or anything, but it would help like immortalize that. And I think it's already forgotten now, I think, by most people. And I think it'll really be forgotten as time goes on how big Orndorff Hogan feud was.
Yeah.
And then even, a lot of guys like Stud, like people know, but like doesn't have a lot of like WrestleMania moments. Like you can, it's got him and Andre with the money body slam match, but there's not too many. But him and Piper's huge. Andre, him and Macho Man. This is really good stuff. And then, like I said, for me, the NWO run.
Oh, I loved Hollywood.
Completely
Hogan.
changed wrestling, honestly.
If I had to pick, I think Hollywood Hogan would probably be my favorite Hogan.
Yeah,
maybe because I'm looking at it with adult eyes, but him just coming out to Voodoo Child like Job's put over here.
Yeah,
in the chat room, that was just a thing of beauty. Him playing.
Yeah, and it made it cool to like wrestling. Like I always wore wrestling shirts, but I was someone into stuff that wasn't cool at the time. Like I grew up watching, cheesy horror movies, Basket Case, Halloween 3, which no one really liked until modern day, like people love it now, I guess. But I didn't know anybody else who really liked this stuff, but I liked that. I played Dungeons and Dragons, I was in chess club, I watched professional wrestling. So none of the stuff was particularly cool to anybody. No. But NWO and then Austin 316, like it made it cool to like wear wrestling shirts. Like I was like, wow, like I actually see people wearing NWO shirts now. And you see like it referenced on TV shows like NWO.
I also have to say, I think they were more available back then too. Like you could find them.
Yeah, because you could even get them at Kmart and stuff.
Yeah, you could just get them places and not
Used
have
to
to
you had to
order
send
stuff.
away from it. Macho Man was the first shirt I bought at a house show. It was a King of the Ring before it became a pay-per-view, and I bought a Macho Man, the old school, kind of the purplish pink Macho Man shirt.
You like my Macho Man shirt?
Oh yeah, that's sweet. Ooh, yeah.
I got that at the Cracker Barrel.
Nice.
I seen it and I was like, oh, what the hell? Let's get a Macho Man shirt.
I don't think that's really a thing. I look, there's no question Hogan's huge, and he brought WWF to a different, a bigger stage, made it more mainstream. But I don't think the idea that wrestling wouldn't exist without Hogan. I don't think that's accurate. Wrestling was probably pre-Hogan too. I'm in no way diminishing him, but some people act like, the idea that it was just these little tiny gymnasium stuff. There was huge wrestling shows for 100 years, and more people actually made a living in wrestling pre the WWF expansion. Now the people in WWF made more money than anybody besides the real top guys that were touring as champions, but more people in the country made a living in wrestling during the territory days. There was more active people making an active living.
Who do you think Vince would have went with if there was no Hogan?
Yeah, that's the big question that's come up.
Yeah,
because I guess Vince in an interview said Dusty, and I don't believe that.
I think he likes Dusty.
Yeah, I don't Dusty. Definitely has this charisma about him. There's no question there. But I mean, we saw what they did with Dusty when he came in there, and they treated him like an idiot. Honestly, he got over because he's Dusty, but also think I mean, that era of wrestling, why Hogan fit in so good. He was this giant jack dude, and that was an era. You had Rambo and all these, and people wanted the big steroid guys. I mean, that's just I
think he would have went with a lesser talent, like somebody big who didn't have the charisma as Hogan.
Because there's you're a combination. If you just go charisma alone, if Dusty's on that same platform, does he have the charisma? Maybe he did, but he didn't have the look. So I think that, and he's also a much older guy. So he's already old, kind of an older guy. He's at the end of his career at that point. So I don't think you could really take off with Dusty. And I just don't think he would have been the larger than life guy with that physique at that point.
I think the Rhodes family just kind of kids themselves that Vince McMahon liked him. I mean, he didn't like him. He was making Dusty an idiot. He brought Dustin in. He made him into Gold Dust.
Yeah, it was really like a rib on, I'm going to make your kid into a gay guy, honestly. I mean, just at Virgil, they named the slave of Ted DiBiase after Virgil Runnels, after, Dusty Rhodes as a rib on Dusty. So, but I honestly think Dusty would, if you had Dusty in his prime, I think he would have a better shot today because the physique wouldn't matter. I honestly think the more real guy kind of does better today. So, but I don't think he would have in the 80s in the WWF. I'm not saying he wouldn't have. He would have been big if they pushed him, but I don't think he would have been. I don't really think there's anybody. I know people said Kerry Von Erich, and to me, he kind of looks apart, but in no way had the personality.
Yeah, I could see him trying to run with Kerry. I mean,
I think they would have tried.
That would have been a big guy.
But I don't think it would have worked.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I think. Yeah, I think they would have tried, but it wouldn't have worked.
Besides the idea, he would have obviously had the demons. But even without that, let's say he doesn't have the accident and stuff, he does not have the personality.
Yeah, he didn't have the personality as Hogan. I don't think he liked Roddy. I don't know if Piper would have worked as the main baby. I mean, maybe that's one that people don't bring up. But if you would have went with him, I mean, I don't know. As the main guy, just talking.
He has definitely the charisma, the personality, could talk. Honestly, not a good wrestler, and he's my favorite wrestler of all time, but not a really good wrestler. I mean, neither is Hogan in this traditional sense of you're going out there and having these matches. But again, wasn't a giant guy, so I don't know. That's an interesting one, though. I honestly think
Orndorff.
Piper would be a better choice than all these other people.
Yeah, Orndorff I could see being a strong candidate in Vince's eyes. I mean, because he does have charisma, and I think Vince would have liked his physique and everything.
Yeah, I think he's too southern, had kind of a southern accent.
Maybe he's from Virginia, isn't he?
Yeah, and he had the hurt arm, but
Yeah. Well, he didn't have that then, though, did he?
that's when it started. But
Oh, okay.
because he heard it during the Hogan run,
Mhm.
and then he opted not to get surgery on it because he's making so much money.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know they also say Snuka, which I don't think would have worked either because he was
I think after he had to help him out a whole lot, he might have kind of soured on Snuka. Maybe he's like,
yeah, and Snuka was old at that time too because he
he was, yeah.
he was an old.
It's hard to pick somebody out that he would have really.
Sting would have been later though. Sting would have been,
like at the time
in
he
the
was
late
forming
80s.
the thing that we know today, like taking over on cable networks. Like,
I don't think Sting has the personality either,
and not on no.
And I like
level.
Sting.
I don't know. I'm not sure who it would have been. I mean, because Hogan was.
Yeah, I think Sting's much later too. I think Sting would have been too young at that in like 85 or whatever. So
I think just most of the people he would have picked probably would have failed. So Taker, maybe,
you
but
never
that
know
later.
until someone's given that shot. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly think that the more I think about it, I think Piper would have been the best. And he's never brought up by anyone that I hear of. But I mean, there's like things that work against him. He's not a giant dude. But I don't know.
Would he try to done something with Lawler? Do you think he would have tried to get Lawler?
So. I think he just didn't have the look. Although, yeah, I mean, if you would have went with him, I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. He's probably too regional, I think.
Yeah, too southern.
Billy Jack Haynes, definitely not. I mean, definitely no.
I could see Vince trying to go with him, though.
Yeah, but
I don't think he would have been successful.
Not the personality. No personality there.
He doesn't have any personality, hardly, it seems. But
Rocky Johnson, I never saw a lot of him in that era, so I don't have too much of a say, but I don't really see it. Classy
Billy Graham. Maybe if Billy Graham was in like better shape.
Well, that's what they say. That's what he wanted, but he was just, he was out of it by then. He was pretty much washed up at that point.
Yeah.
But they say that's who Vince really wanted. And then he kind of just made his own with Hogan. So I don't know. I mean, a lot of it is, you can't deny Hogan's charisma and all this stuff. It's kind of like one without the other. I don't know. Vince without Hogan or Hogan without
Vince. I think Vince would have
been successful, I think. But I think together is really what made it.
I think he would have tried to do what he did. I mean, I don't think there was any stopping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But who would have, excuse me, Mr. T, but
Mr. T,
I don't think they could have got him away from acting full
Hollywood and everything. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm thinking Piper, honestly, and he's not a
Piper probably be the strongest candidate. But it's like him as a baby face, like
I don't know. I think a really strong heel. A lot of times, people. I know Macho Man maybe but I don't think they saw it in Macho Man until a bit later. But
yeah.
I think Macho Man actually would have worked too. But
Steamboat.
No.
You don't think? I don't think he liked Steamboat a whole lot.
No, I don't think he had the over the top.
He didn't like Flair. I don't think he liked Flair much at all.
Yeah, I don't know if Flair would have worked in WWF. I think he would have been huge, like heel to bring in, but I don't know if he would have worked as the main guy. And WWF was really about the main baby face.
Jobs is saying, I'm sorry, go ahead with this.
Who else? Well, see, the Piper, I don't think Piper Andre would have worked. So you wouldn't have Piper. I don't think Piper Andre would have worked as a match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who you would have had for the Andre, because like Stud didn't really have the personality and stuff, and he was getting pretty broken down at that point.
Yeah. Job says Scott Hall started around the time that Hogan got.
Yeah, but he did not have like, no one was really talking about Scott Hall till, I mean, like he was around, but like he wasn't like, if you would have been the Scott Hall of years later at that time,
he
probably
probably wasn't there yet. Like he didn't have it together like that.
Yeah, that's another one that people bring up, Sergeant Slaughter. You know what? I mean, because the G.I. Joe connection, but I know that's also why WWE got mad. But if they would have accepted that and stuff,
did they not try to ruin that relationship? Let's just take this guy and make him an Iraq sympathizer. It's like, come on. They were trying to destroy the relationship with Sergeant Slaughter and G.I. Joe. And they probably did. I mean, have they had anything to do with Sergeant Slaughter after?
Yeah, he was there forever.
I mean, G.I. Joe.
Oh, G.I. Joe. Yeah,
Hasbro.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think they have. I don't know.
Have they done stuff with him?
I think so. Slaughter, I don't know. Slaughter definitely has the charisma, great talker. I think a super underrated wrestler.
Joe brings up Henning. Kurt
Mm,
Henning.
I don't see that.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like if it would have taken off, I think it would have taken off. Would it have been so quickly without Hogan? I don't think it would have been as quick.
Yeah. So in my opinion, Slaughter and Piper, and what I think could work. I think Slaughter Andre match actually could have worked too. I just don't see Piper.
Probably would have worked.
Yeah. Piper's a hard guy because he's my favorite wrestler, but I think even more limited in the ring than Hogan.
I mean, he was a heel at the time because he was doing heel stuff in Portland, right? Was he ever like a face?
Oh yeah, when he came back to WWF in the 80s, there after he took time.
That was after They Live, wasn't it? When he got done shooting.
Yeah.
So, he can certainly talk. I mean, there's no doubt about that. But
yeah, I don't know, that's always the most baffling thing to me when Meltzer was so low on Slaughter, because to me Slaughter like clicks everything. If you think of a Hall of Fame, because Meltzer bring up longevity, but the guy was like a top guy for decades. Like he was the top guy everywhere he went.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, no one outside of wrestling to G.I. Joe fans, like to me, there's no real negative for Slaughter. I mean, except for like he's bald or something, but that wouldn't be like a reason to keep him out of the Hall of Fame. Luger, I mean, they tried Luger and it just didn't work. I just don't think Luger really had the personality to be I like Luger too.
What about Brody? That'd been a hell of a match for.
Yeah. Oh, you would have been a great guy for Hogan to wrestle. Same thing with Stan Hansen.
Well, I'm thinking Andre Brody.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Brody would have worked as like your top baby. I don't know. It's interesting. He definitely wouldn't have been an easy guy to get along with.
No, he wouldn't have. So I think something would have happened along that lines, but I think something could have happened. I mean,
100% they couldn't have given the Hogan push to back, and that would have never worked.
No.
At that point in time.
I don't get Bob Backlund now. Like was that like a thing people were into back then, or did they even like him back then?
I don't know. It's before my era. I hear contrasting things. Like some people give him no credit whatsoever, and some people say like people don't give enough credit. So
like he just looks like a dork. I mean, he looks like Howdy Doody. I mean, did people like him?
When he came back, I thought like, what the fuck? And then when he turned heel, then I was like, oh yeah, this guy rules. But I remember when he first came back, I was like, oh my God. Because it was a guy from another era, like, and not in a good way. Slaughter was blown out of the water by his protege Rambo Greg Gagne. I think I obviously can't like make Greg a top guy, but I do think Greg is underrated because I actually think he was a good wrestler. He's by no means is he like a David Flair
and his dad. They just look like math teachers.
Yeah.
They just look like
Yeah, but that was huge.
Yeah, I know he was big.
I
thing
didn't get
back
it though
then,
as a
but-
kid when I'd watch AWA because I liked Nick Bockwinkel worked for me in Henning, and there's a
That's
lot
the
of stuff I
thing.
liked. But then there'd be people I'd see on there, and like Baron von Raschke, and like I'm like, good lord, these like guys
That
look like
was
he looked like he's like 80 years old or something.
that was young Jackie Jones seeing Greg Gagne or Vern Gagne and thinking, what the hell? Does Hogan look like that to kids today? Like
Well,
when he felt his
I do
beard?
think Hogan looked a little more impressive than Vern Gagne.
But still, don't
But I
you
don't
think?
know.
I
It's
mean,
hard. It's hard
in
for
the
me to
mind-
know because I have the history of knowing Hogan like for decades.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. I don't
from
know.
when it was happening.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in the minds of a child that's like Roman Reigns, this really good-looking dude.
Yeah, because I hear
does
people
the
talk
Superman
about,
punch.
Chief Wahoo McDaniel. He was fucking amazing. And I just remember him as this old, like, guy with a big belly and skinny arms. And I was like, this guy sucks. Like, I couldn't stand him when he'd come on. I don't want to be a dick, but there was a group of guys in, like, the NWA when they'd be on. I'm like, oh, God. And I was a huge NWA fan, but, like, those old, I'm like, oh, my God.
Job says Greg Gagne looked like a girls' high school basketball coach. Wasn't he a girls' high school basketball coach?
I'm a fan of Greg. We need to get Greg Gagne back on.
He is pretty awesome, but when you think this guy's a wrestler,
Yeah.
like he does not look like somebody who would be a wrestler. It's like, where's like the reverse mohawk and the he just looks like such an average, like normal dude. Hit the YouTube like button, Dustin Nance says. That's good.
Hit the like button. Boo, yeah. Like, subscribe, share this out, leave some comments. And if you would like to help support the channel, become a member. It starts only $3 a month, or you can become a producer like our men, our boys, our pals, our amigos, Santos World, Brian, Matthew Clutter, and the Lurker.
I like
Dr.
that
D.
comment. Dr. D. David Schultz. Without
I'm a big
Hogan.
fan, but I don't think he would have been
Him as a face. I don't know if it would work. Like he just had that intensity that I don't know if he could do anything other than heel.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Honestly, it'll be like real brief. Are you going to be okay by yourself? Or want to play a quick video?
We'll see.
All right.
Okie dokie. Backlund wrestled Flair's NWA versus WWF. Christopher. That's a good one. Let's see. Greg and Vern wanted to start what would become UFC, according to Greg. Huh. Oh, so they wanted to start like some shoot fighting stuff, UFC stuff. But from what I hear about the early UFC, where it's like they were out on the boat on uncharted waters, where they could just get away with things. Like, I don't know if Greg Gagne would be all up for that. And maybe that's what it took to actually start something like that, to go out on uncharted waters and just beat the hell out of two people. But talking about the original UFC. So yeah.
I don't really watch UFC a lot now, but I really at all, but I really liked the early UFCs when it was kind of the Wild West, when it was like the one night tournaments, and it was literally mixed martial arts. It'd be like the sumo versus the karate guy and all this stuff.
Nasty Meal here. He says Dr. D cutting babyface promos, talking all racist. It would have worked. I don't know. I don't think it would.
Mean Gene, I heard that Hulk Hogan is from San Francisco. Then Mean Gene just starts giggling.
Oh, welcome back, Incher. How was the Antique Roadshow convention? I didn't go to any Antique Roadshow convention. I went to a video game convention. I bought a few items there. I bought gargoyles for the Game Boy, the Gargoyles Quest. That's one of the games that I can remember that I bought. And I had a good time. Went to COSI, the science place up in Columbus. Went to saw Darth Vader some TIE fighters.
Sure, I am your father.
Also saw some sharks. I saw a megalodon. It was good times. Good times.
Damn.
Went to the Columbus Zoo. Me and Juju, my baby. We were enjoying ourselves. Oh, what do we got here? We got a pro wrestling crate.
I almost showed my address.
Dox yourself. Dox yourself now, Jackie Jones.
Pro wrestling crate incher. So we're gonna put this to the side. That's the
No cheating.
Yeah. I always put the shirts last because that's my favorite. I already see one that looks friggin' awesome. All right, so let's see here. Who is this? This is very heavy. Is this the limited edition? Oh, I got the Chase one. It says
Chase.
Yeah, it's like the limited to 200.
Guns? Is he in the guns?
No, it's Okada. No, it's Okada, but I got the limited Chase one. Like it's the one that's limited to 200.
Oh, so you got an Okada thing, and
Yeah.
Are you excited about this? You're not exactly
No.
the biggest Okada fan.
No, but it's very heavy. It's hard to show that it's heavy on here, but it's very heavy, and it's the limited edition one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okada Rainmaker. It's actually a very nice pin, honestly. It's very heavy.
Does it make you any more of an Okada fan?
No, but it is cool though. Oh my God, Incher, I got you.
Paul Walter Hauser, aka 1-inch biceps.
That's pretty awesome, I have to admit. I don't know anything about him as a wrestler, but that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
Hell yeah.
He's also the Mole Man in the new Fantastic Four.
That's what I hear. Actually, I know
that.
that. I know.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I can't make that out. I don't know. It's probably if you open it, it'll
expand.
Yeah, it's probably like a plushie or something.
Should I open it?
That's the only way you're going to know what it is because they vacuum seal those things. You won't. It makes no sense until you open it. It's kind of sad. Like you'll get like these figures, like, and they'll just be like all vacuum sealed, like they just been killed or something.
Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be beef jerky or something.
I think it's probably a plushie. Probably it's going to like expand as it's
still like, just like this. I don't know what's going on here.
Can you kind of? It might be like
really
short.
Smells weird.
Is it like a wrestler's shorts or something? Like
it does not smell good.
Is it Tony Storm's panties? Is it I don't know. What is it?
No, it's a foam finger, but it's so like I think it's completely ruined because it's like
let it air out. Like just let it set for a while and it'll probably get some air in it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe
that's how they ship a lot of things nowadays. Yeah, it's
already like
it's too sweet. It's too sweet meat.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a too sweet. Too sweet meat.
Too sweet. So who is it though? It could be Hall or Nash, or it could be the Young Bucks.
Yeah. Well, it's Pro Wrestling Crate, so.
Boy, I think I'm gonna like
either one, really.
I think I'm gonna die from the fumes on that though.
Yeah, that probably would smell really funky, like a foam being compressed like that.
Yeah, wow. Hopefully I don't die alive on the show or get brain damage or something. If I start talking like Lexar. What is this?
You're like, you know what, Incher, I do remember when I booked Sloth from the Goonies. Oh, it's a bottle opener with a
private party bottle opener.
They're saying they're WWE bound.
Really?
That's what's that. I thought you were saying it to me before I went on vacation.
They said that they're interested in them.
Whoa. You know, now I want to talk about Ospreay, what he said. Ooh, King of the Death Match.
That's pretty sweet. 30th anniversary, King of the Death Matches. This was like the tape when I was like a young, I don't know, in my early 20s or late teens. This was the tape that I have it on VHS somewhere. Tape traders, everyone wanted this. Terry Funk, Cactus Jack. It's also got not Chainsaw Charlie, but Leatherface. It's a wild show.
I only I only knew that from like Stranglemania, the ICP tapes. Ooh,
Indy
Hartwell.
Yeah, I know the name, but I really don't know who she is.
That's one of those girls they released from WWE, and you're just like, why'd they release her? And it was kind of mind-boggling. Kind of like that one, Gigi Dolan. She had a lot of people talking about her, and then they just like, you're gone.
Yeah, I know. Like Beef in our group there, he's always jacking off to her and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, so why'd they let her go? I mean, that's what Ultimate Beef was using for his, jerking material.
Yeah, I don't know who he's jerking to now. So I could see that this shirt was.
Sure he found somebody.
This might be my favorite shirt ever in any of these. This is friggin'
sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, King of the Death Match. That's pretty sweet.
This is worth it just for that. That was awesome.
Who do you like more on that shirt? Funk?
Oh my God. Who do I like better? I mean, after Piper, my favorite wrestler was Foley. But I love Terry Funk. Now, I saw Terry Funk, later in his career from the 80s on. So I don't know. I think I like Terry better as a person.
Mm-hmm.
But they're both two of my favorite wrestlers, I have to say.
Yeah.
What are the boys trying to do to me? That's amazing. That's an amazing shirt.
That is really sweet.
What is this one?
Looks like a DB shirt. Is it No, it's the Young Bucks.
You know what? That's a really cool one too.
Yeah.
I like that. I know a lot of not people hate the Young Bucks here, but I like that shirt a lot. Young Bucks. Cool.
Well, I do want to talk about that, the Young Bucks. Is it
just hard to see, but it's kind of like a maroon color.
Is it just storyline that they're not EVPs anymore?
I don't know. No.
Or are they really just not EVPs? I'm thinking it's just storyline.
Wow, you know what? I was wrong. That a pin though, it's limited to 100. That's pretty limited.
How much you want for it? Since you're not an Okada fan,
$500.
You're really putting me over the barrel here, Jaggy Jones.
How much?
You're right where you want me, eh?
Too sweet. It doesn't say anybody. It just says too sweet. So I guess it's whoever you want.
Too sweet me.
I don't know. How much are you offering for the pin?
I'm offering everything. Some of your conversations earlier.
What? I was just singing you some. I was trying to woo you. So
maybe I'll play those later on.
Next grade includes mass and paint. Wow. So and then we'll get into the Young Bucks here. Next crate is Jushin Thunder Liger, Sting, Danhausen, Vampiro, Dustin Rhodes, and a special item from Pro Wrestling Crate. And more!
What's the deal with Vampiro, man? He just seems like a guy who could have really been something, but it just never really worked.
Yeah. He's another guy who I think he was like, I'm going to go after the Hulk Hogan way and just lie.
I like Vamp, but it's just like he was always like there, but it's like he couldn't like get it together enough just to get over in the US. I mean, I'd say I like Vamp more than K-Dog. I mean, Conan. I mean, I know they're both huge
I did 100%.
In Mexico, but I'd say I'm more of a Vampiro fan. I like Conan and keeping it 100, but if you're talking wrestling, I'm going to go with Vampiro. Conan, I remember even at the time back in '98 when Conan would come out, I'd be like, oh, here we go. Going to get the same match. I mean, he did the same match. I mean, he would just do he'd do the tequila sunrise, and then it was over. I mean, he just.
Yeah, he come out and say he's rowdy, and about it, and peel
I don't
my
think
potato.
there's like if you looked up the definition of phoning it in, it would.
Oh
be
yeah, 100%. Yeah, even worse than Okada, I would say.
Conan phoned that WCW money in. I mean, he was there, but it was like, were you excited for anything he did? Not really.
Yeah,
I have no idea why he was there. I mean, did he do anything that was cool in WCW? I mean, he had his own music video. That just enraged me. I was like, I don't like this. Why is it on my television? If I had a gun, if I was of legal age to buy a gun, I would shoot my television right now.
Damn. This is why we need gun control. Intro just be running around going to the neighbor's house. You watching that Nitro with the codeine? Ah! He just start blowing it away.
Did you like it when he had his rap video on
No.
I mean, did anybody like the rap video?
I really, he'd come out and he'd do his little catchphrase. It's kind of fun. Then I have to sit through his like terrible matches where he did the same exact moves every time. And just kind of completely threw him.
Exactly the same. I mean, he wouldn't change it up at all.
No.
Like, I know he said he was huge in Mexico.
Guy on the show. I mean, it was like real lazy wrestling.
How long was he in WWF as Max Moon? Did he do anything?
I don't even know if he made an appearance.
Did he not even make an appearance?
I don't think so. Because I think maybe he did, but it was never televised. It was something Diamond, Paul Diamond, who wrestled as the character.
I'll go 13. He brings up the tossing salads and peeling potatoes. That was one of his lines. You knew you were going to get that.
Mm-hmm.
I like the rap is crap video.
Yeah, but that's not that wasn't Conan though. That was
that was Kurt Idding.
That was the Rednecks there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he can be.
I think after he got out of the ring was when he started showing me stuff. Was with his manager.
Yeah, I think his best promo work was actually when he was managing LAX.
Yeah, that's probably when I actually started liking him.
Yeah,
I mean, I hated him as a wrestler. I mean, it was awful. I mean, like,
yeah, he sucked.
He did absolutely nothing in WCW, and I mean, like,
he doing that roll line, but he do it so slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just kind of grabbed his crotch and shake it around. And
I'm really not trying to talk crap about him, but
yeah,
he really wasn't that entertaining as a WCW wrestler. When he was in TNA with the 2 Live Crew, did you like him then any, or was he?
No, I hated. I thought that really killed Ron Killings, because Ron the Truth Killings was cool. Then he just became like a joke when they started that crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who the hell was anyone a fan of that? Or the Voodoo Kid Mafia? He wasn't in the Voodoo Kid Mafia.
That was Billy Gunn and Road.
That was what a bad name that was. I get it's VKM, but couldn't they have thought of any words that fit VKM better than, like, when you saw like when you see Road Dogg and Billy Gunn, do you think Voodoo?
Voodoo Kin Mafia.
And what the hell's kin? Like next of kin? Like, what is this supposed to mean?
Is that the challenge you're throwing out to the fans? Think of better
is it like
words to go with BKM?
Was that like a Mad Libs? Did they like, give me a word that begins with V, give me a word that begins with K, give me a word that begins with M, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like Voodoo Kid Mafia. None of those things, honestly, kin probably fits them the best. Voodoo definitely not, and Mafia. When I think of Billy Gunn and Road Dogg, do I think the Mafia?
No.
And what the hell is a Voodoo Mafia?
Then you got Roxy Lareau. I mean, at least she was Voodoo.
She was only there because she was Voodoo. Then it just makes it all confused. Then, and when I think of Vincent McMahon, do I think of Voodoo?
No.
They should have had a Vincent Kennedy, a Vince like Voodoo doll they stuck with pins or something. That's a good gimmick for a wrestler. Next time there's a voodoo wrestler, they need to have a voodoo doll.
Mhm.
And then their manager in the corners like stabs it in the neck, and the guy like starts selling his neck.
Let's see. Speaking of Billy Gunn, the Bang Bang Gang has no luck. Juice came back, and then Colton Gunn gets hurt. Yeah,
Damn, that's too bad.
yeah, that does suck. I was glad to see those guys back, but yeah, now they're out again. And I'm wondering. You know, we talked about the Young Bucks earlier. If they start up with that whole pro wrestling guerrilla stuff, that's going to be really depressing for me, honestly. It's just like you got AEW, and we've been such fans of AEW, and now they're like, well, we're going to leave and start another company, you know.
You're gonna go start a minor league company.
Or if like, even if they're still in AEW and they're just like going in between, you know, like what their hearts would be in is like what they got their money.
Yeah, of course. Now, if they started as like the developmental for AEW, like that, you know, it's connected, and it's like this is where the guys like try out, you know,
like
kind of like their
Triple H
NXT, like that would be
like
fine.
a Shawn Michaels thing, like where he's running NXT, and
yeah, that'd be fine.
I guess that wouldn't be bad. But they already have Ring of Honor. It's like they wrestled a lot in Ring of Honor too. I mean, I seen them more on Ring of Honor. I don't think Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, did they even have a show, or did you have to like?
No,
order
but
the
that is
DVD?
where all those guys really got their name. Honestly,
Yeah.
that was like the cool wrestling, and
Ring
you
of
know,
Honor
Meltzer
was
would be in
too. I
front
mean, Ring of
row.
Honor was on television.
Yeah, but I mean, like Pro Wrestling Guerrilla is like where like Kevin Owens. I mean, like everyone that's like a name now, like had wrestled in pro wrestling. It was like the cool place. Plus, you know, Meltzer would be sitting there front row. Maybe they just want to get.
Ring of Honor was the equivalent, even more so because it had television.
Yeah,
Not at the time those
just
guys were
different.
there. I mean, they did with the Bucks. I watched plenty of the Bucks and Hangman on Ring of Honor.
Yeah, but they didn't have
Omega,
Dave.
not so
They didn't
much.
have
Omega
Dave
was there a
Meltzer
little
sitting
bit.
in the front row.
Yeah, but I mean, nobody knows Meltzer. That doesn't get your. I mean, maybe they had an actual gorilla that would come out and wrestle. I mean, that would be good.
Dave Meltzer be sitting in the front row, and people would start chanting to him to suck it when the pervert there would like stick a lollipop up his ass. No one ever brings him up anymore.
The pervert?
Yeah, what's the guy's name? The guy who used to rub his.
Oh, Joey Ryan.
Yeah, Joey Ryan.
Yeah.
The inch man. Is that what the answer to the pervert?
Mance? No, not me.
No, I think when I think pervert, you're way down on the list in the Headyverse, Incher.
Thank you, sir.
It's definitely like I mean, Lexar's.
I'm there somewhere, but I'm down on the list.
Yeah, I mean, you're not even top 10. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in the running. I think I mean, top perverts. It's definitely going to be like it's hard to beat Lexar. I mean, Beef's got to be up there too. Beef and Lexar would probably be the two top perverts.
Yeah, I'd say that's an accurate view. At least that's what I'm going to run with because you know, like the Inchers does.
Yeah, and Vic Schiavone.
Yeah. Vic Schiavone.
What?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to be depressing if the Bucks start running Pro Wrestling Guerrilla because it just seems like they're stepping away from AEW, and it's like feels like Cody over again.
Mm-hmm.
William Morey, yeah, he's.
Yeah, but look, it's even worse. I don't know if I guess in some ways it's like it's more honorable, but it's also like you're gonna give up this promotion you started. It's like to not even go and wrestle at WrestleMania to go like wrestle in front of Dave Meltzer.
Oh, dude, I don't think I can take it if they go WWE.
I'm having a good time now.
Hell yeah!
How you guys doing?
Ultimate Warrior.
You're looking good.
Thank you. You're looking good, Jack. Everyone here's looking good. Thank you very much.
Hey. He's a beautiful man.
Intra's getting all hard.
Whoa! Don't get hard on me.
Don't let him know. I mean, that's supposed to be our secret.
Stevie.
How
you doing, brother?
I'm doing okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
I did want to mention though about Will Ospreay saying that if everything goes right,
No, you gotta do it with an accent.
If everything goes right with his neck,
Bruv.
and then he comes back, bro, he could be back within 30 days.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems kind
how's
of
that even
insane.
possible?
Like
Dude.
you have 2 herniated discs in your neck, and you're like, just, I'm a huge fan of his, but
I think he's the best.
Yeah, I love him. So I would rather if his neck's messed up, go and get it
taken care of.
Yeah.
Don't come back and become like a cripple.
I feel like he thinks he's like some hard ass if you don't. You know, but you're right. Go get it fixed and then come back when you're 100%.
Yeah.
That's such a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
But I know he don't want to let the AEW down.
Yeah,
whether
I get
or not.
it. Yeah, and he wants to wrestle in England.
Yeah, bro, he has to though. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But he don't have to. They could fit him in and just let him do something else.
We got the Hulkster nipple in between Stevie and Goosey.
That is definitely true. God dang, that's a nice nipple.
Yeah. You know what we didn't bring up about Hogan?
He had nice nipples.
He had nice nips. No,
Can we change the arrangement? Yeah, no.
He had nice nipples.
Thank God. Thank you, Vic. Thank you for going in.
Covering it up.
Goosey's covering it up.
I always forgot
Please
that.
don't lose connection, Vic.
The best tan in wrestling.
I mean, that is a fact.
Vic. Oh,
That is definitely a fact. Best 10 in wrestling.
probably going to lose Vic, probably, aren't we?
I'm gonna put him right here. So Vic is now the nipple. He's
That's a
the
weird looking
pasty
nipple, like.
of in your head.
He's got like
The Hulk Hogan pasty.
a human head there. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a pasty, ain't it? Where's your video, Vic?
Vic!
I heard him say
I don't want to
"Walk"
be
there
seen
for a
with you
second.
guys.
Oh, hell, he don't like me. I had that.
Nasty Neil.
Hornswaggle.
Oh.
You have any good Hulk Hogan memories?
I do. One time, that motherfucker gave me the big boot.
Hell yeah.
And I don't know how I came up from it, but damn near killed me.
What you gonna do, brother?
Mhm.
Oh, there he goes.
I looked up for my dad's shillelagh and it wasn't there.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Goosey. for coming back.
And by my dad's shillelagh, I do mean Finley. Whoa. I also do mean his
I got a
gimmick.
shillelagh for you.
Yeah, that thing.
Ludites.
Hey, hold on, Jack. The logo is huge on your head.
Yeah, I'm actually just going to take it off.
Yeah, take it all off, baby. Oh,
Yeah, strip it,
nice.
Jack. There's Vic. Look at that beautiful Vic Schiavone. Damn.
Hear that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, having some camera problems, but I'm okay now.
We got you now. Good man. Thank you. Ludite's a good man. We got him on the bottom. Ludite. It's like
Lynch.
Vic is the sandwich between OIB and a Ludite. You're like the meat of the sandwich.
Damn. I'm gonna slop some mayo on Inchman.
Oh,
Well, hey, don't tell him what I did the other week.
What condiment would you slather all over Ludite, Jack?
Oh no! I think he's kind of a horseradish kind of guy.
Ooh, horseradish.
I would do barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce. All right, intro. How about yourself? If we could slather you in any condiment, let's go around the board here. What would it be?
Who's first? Me?
Yeah.
So what would I slather myself in?
Yeah, or I guess we'll go to the person on the. So who would you slather Dustin? What would you slather Dustin in?
What would I slather Dustin in? Ooh,
Slather me up, daddy boy.
sour sauce.
Oh, sweet and sour.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'm like a little bit of a teriyaki kind of guy?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah,
Teriyaki would be good too.
All right, Dustin, what are you slathering up Incher in? Because I know Incher's your boy.
Are we going backwards?
Yeah, we're going backwards now. Well, let's just keep going. So Goosey.
Yeah, I think we should go forward. Like, let me slather
right.
Goosey with something.
All right, Goosey, what are you slathering?
No, me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm slathering the goose dog.
Yeah, so Dustin, what are you slathering up the goose man with?
I'm slathering that little son of a bitch with. Ooh. Let me think. Some salt and pepper.
Damn.
Keeping it simple.
Keeping it simple. It's a simple seasoning.
Keeping it
Goosey,
simple.
how about for Vic Schiavone?
I'm gonna go with Chick-fil-A sauce.
All right.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
So Vic, you're slathering up Stevie, Toronto Stevie.
This is a great idea. I love this. This
What
is the rest of the
condiment
podcast.
for Stevie? I'm glad Job's got here just in time for the slather segment.
Good grief.
The slather segment. Do this every week, please.
The weekly slather segment. Maybe gravy for like poutine. You can make Stevie into some poutine.
I don't know. Honey mustard sauce, okay?
Honey mustard.
Honey mustard sauce.
Yum.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we're gonna keep going here. So Stevie, how about you're doing Luddite now? You're slathering up.
Hey, how you taking Luddite from me?
I thought you had Dustin.
That's how it works.
Okay.
Next man up gets the slathering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how about some mayo then?
Mayo.
Oh,
All right.
mayo.
Yeah. Luddite's up in the and Luddite Jobs. You're slathering up the Jobs.
No, Luddite. Yeah, Luddite slathering up Jobs. That's right.
Sour cream.
Sour
Can't
cream.
go wrong with sour cream.
Sour cream
Sour
on
cream,
Jobs.
He
Jobs
did not
gets
look happy about
nobody.
this.
Does Jobs get nasty, Neil?
Yeah. Now it goes back around.
Yeah, Jobs gets jacked.
Slap some shit on Jack.
I'm gonna choose good old JR's main event mustard.
Yeah! Sauce me, Job. Sauce me.
It all comes back around.
That's not the first time I've yelled that.
Well, what would you do me then?
Oh, dang. Let's
Ooh,
see.
true.
What am
Hulk Hogan,
Man.
real American beer.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe
Hey.
just roll you around in some buffalo sauce.
But what about that calendar?
Yeah, we need to get the guys and fries. Oh, honestly, Intra's probably a ketchup guy.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Or if Jackson was here, he'd be a ketchup man.
Jackson!
No, I'm going to pick a mild buffalo sauce.
I thought you
Extra
would want to go
mild.
with hot. Just to
No,
make
extra
me mad.
mild.
Extra mild.
Not bad.
All right, Inter, what's your second choice for
That
Dustin?
doesn't
nipples,
exactly have the ring to it. If I come out, I'm like, I'm the extra mild.
I love it. I think that's a good gimmick for a guy. Extra mild.
I thought
Extra
that,
mild. That's a pretty cool gimmick.
Yeah, I agree.
I thought that Inter would pick ketchup since that's what he dips his chicken tendies in.
Oh yeah.
What's the guy in AEW that wrestles with his fucking bare feet?
Mike Bailey. If he was extra
they
mild,
should call him
Mike
extra
Bailey.
mild.
I like it. Yeah,
I love that.
extra mild, Mike Bailey.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I someone take that. The nipple is back, by the way.
Yeah.
Return of
Jobs, it's good to see you. We haven't seen you for a little while. What's happening?
Hey, has anybody watched the new reality series on Netflix, WWE Unreal?
I started watching it this afternoon, but I ran out of time and had to go to work.
It's pretty fascinating because it totally kills kayfabe. I mean, there's footage of them in like their booking meetings and like, you know, Kevin Owens and Cody just had this blood feud where they had a big ladder match for the blow off, and then there's like footage of them like hugging and talking about how great the match was. So, you know, if kayfabe wasn't already dead, it's 6 feet under now. So
I've seen footage. I've seen a clip of that on Netflix where he's talking to him about like setting him up for the ladder spot where Cody hit the back of his neck.
What? What's
I
the
saw
point of
on
that? It's on the same. So it's also on Netflix.
It's
Yeah.
on Netflix, ain't it?
Where you
But I
can
saw it on
watch
Facebook.
where you
I'm
can
just-
watch what just happened. You can also go watch how they set it up.
correct, yeah.
That's tough. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what business meeting they did to see how that's gonna work out.
And they also revealed that like the original plan for the Royal Rumble, the Women's Royal Rumble this year, was a plan that I've pitched for many years, where everybody gets eliminated before number 30 comes out, and number 30 is just automatically the winner.
Oh, they really?
Extra mild. Mike Bailey walks out and he wins it.
Yeah, the original plan was for everybody to get eliminated and for Chelsea Green just to come out at number 30 and automatically be the winner.
Oh, okay. So since they didn't do that, let's do it next year.
Yeah.
Oh, how about
Who would be
Santina
a good
Morella?
Yeah,
I like that too. I like that too. I like that. Dude, Santana Marella should have won that actual men's Royal Rumble.
I agree. There was a elimination chamber. He was so over. I really thought he should have won too. Should have won the title.
No, I think it was a Royal Rumble.
It was elimination chamber. I remember talking about it on the show. I forget who
Really?
was in it, but there's several things. But he was.
No, there was
so
a Royal
over.
Rumble where he was like number 2. I think it was Batista and.
I actually thought about this
wrong.
recently because people always talk about no fun equals no money stuff, and there were times I really think you could have went with Santino as a top guy.
100%.
And I don't know what do you have to lose? Like if it doesn't work, okay, who cares? Someone else beats him as a champ, you know.
Nothing to lose but your soul.
No, I think it's worth honestly. And I don't think this guy's nearly as good, but I think you could try it with Danhausen. Like the guy is really over, he has a big following.
Are we saying he's in AEW though?
Like in AEW, I think you could go.
But is he?
Not right now, but like when he was there, like you.
Oh yeah, when he was there.
Yeah.
I don't know where the guy's at.
I think he's still under contract, but he's never on TV.
Remember when Santino first came in and you could tell Vince was like super hard for him and he was like really pushing him and everything.
Yeah,
and he was like the most serious character. I hated him so much.
He won the Intercontinental title in his debut.
Yeah.
So whenever he fucking stepped out of that and did the comedy character, it just was him being himself, I think.
Yeah, that's great.
And that's whenever he was like, "This is me. Let me be me, and the crowd will fucking love me."
Mm-hmm.
And the crowd loved him. That's how that shit works. Kind of funny.
Yeah, that was like
that Cobra shit. I don't know if that was his idea. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of corny.
I liked it, but yeah.
No, it worked.
Yeah, something works.
But there's no way that was his idea. Like, by the way, I'm gonna put a sock on.
Yeah.
So, other than the obvious biggest story of the week, Hulk Hogan's passing, have you talked about the second biggest story of the week, which is that the WWE Travis Scott partnership is over?
Damn,
that is a hot one.
Yeah, but I'm all about Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
The reason, can we talk more about the Travis Scott thing for a second?
Certainly.
All right, I was looking forward to so I collect baseball cards. I don't collect them. I open them and I fucking put them on eBay and sell them. Travis Scott was supposed to do another little fucking card thing with WWE, and this was supposed to come out like months ago, and it hasn't. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is why. Now that we know, WWE and
pissed everybody off in WWE.
Yeah,
I mean, he came out and he like punched Cody in the ear, which
so he totally went off script on that one because it kind of looked like it, to be honest. He fucked him up.
That's pretty sad. When like a rapper comes out and just punches Cody in the air. And...
I don't know if you saw I don't know if you watch podcasts. He went on. Drew McIntyre went on. What's this called? Logan Paul's. Yeah, Logan Paul's, and he basically said, "Fucking Travis Scott's piece of shit. Fuck him."
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yeah, they got rid of that guy, which good.
Well, he would come in the ring, and I mean that's all I really know of the guy.
That's all he did was just come in the ring.
And he has a really annoying WrestleMania song that goes "Bing, bing, bing, bing." I had enough of that.
That was way before. That song was gonna be there regardless of him.
I always thought it was too sweet.
Is Jelly Roll an upgrade?
It's not. No.
I don't give Jelly Roll credit. The guy's lost a lot of weight.
That's Ozempic.
Yeah, well, he still lost it.
I hear he's at the PC every day. So maybe he's
Because
putting in the work.
he's actually trying.
Yeah, he's trying. That's what I'm saying. He's
They were
trying.
saying Travis Scott didn't even show up to fucking train.
Yeah.
So I'm saying put the title incher on Jelly Roll.
I actually liked his performance that he did on, was it SummerSlam that he
I think he's going to dethrone John
I actually
Cena.
like that song. So
no.
Well,
He's teaming with Randy Orton.
Yeah, he's not even in the match.
He's teaming with Randy Orton. Basically,
after this, then he goes and dethrones Cena.
He's gonna tag Randy Orton and go in for a super splash up the top, maybe middle rope.
This
match
might not happen because
the Jelly Roll era.
Wait, what happened?
They're stuck in Scotland.
Oh, he's stuck over there. What happened?
Damn,
I think you'll get back because they got a lot of pull. I mean,
WWE has got money.
Support him.
What is it?
He's married to an American though.
Wait, where does this match happen?
Passport like a moron. I mean,
Wait, where does the match happen?
That is like questionable. Like, how do you forget like your American passport? Like, he said he had his UK one, but it's like, why didn't you?
This match goes down in US.
Yeah,
or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know, but like for some reason he didn't bring one of his passports.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
That's probably a bunch of bullshit.
Oh yeah, we love Sid.
Yeah, Sid was on the show many times. If you did not know that,
love you, Terrible Troy. Love you, Terrible Troy. How you doing, brother?
You love the terrible one. This is it's Troy's anniversary Thursday, so he will not be on Without Your Head. Happy anniversary.
Terrible Troy, happy anniversary.
Like 40th or something. I don't know, something seen.
40th.
Am I in tune with you guys?
Where's the camera? Terrible Troy, happy anniversary. You're a great man, and I hope she's also a great one. Seems like she is.
A little late now.
We both, and I hope for many more.
I need to plug this. This came about today. Tomorrow, it will not be live, but I'll be interviewing Crispin Glover for Without Your Head. It's very
cool. You about to say Crispin? Wow.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. We can't interview Crispin while he's kind of dead.
But, shit.
But Crispin Glover, that's a big interview. Congratulations.
Crispin Glove.
Mm-hmm.
Grr.
Easy on the gers.
Intros always tell me the other ways, like be really mean to him.
Yeah, calm down.
I'm just thinking for like plugging something. Like we definitely don't need Dustin in on the mix. That was one of the worst plugs ever.
I was just talking shit. Hold on. I was trying to protect you, big guy. I know how you are.
But
hey, I'm just kidding. Can we edit
I
that?
like that shirt, Vic. I just know.
By the way, I can edit if you need to edit.
Yeah, edit it, boy. Do it up.
Send it to me. I'll edit it.
Yeah.
Seriously, I will edit. Send it to me. I'll edit.
Jobs, are you wearing glasses right now because you made fun of me wearing glasses at one point? Is that what
No,
you're doing?
like if you were an observant individual, you know that I normally wear glasses, but I guess you're not.
Never called into the show with glasses.
Fake fan.
Buddy, I have.
Does anybody ever notice Job's wearing glasses?
Yeah,
Always.
Vic says no. Thank you, Vic.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck you, Incher.
Glasses are like penises to Incher. He does not notice them.
Yeah. And bulges. My glasses and bulges. You're just blind to it.
I just want to apologize.
You're
love
all
you, Jack.
right.
Oh, no. Love you, Inch.
You're good, but
I made a good joke, though, I thought.
Do you think it?
Sorry, go ahead.
The saddest thing about Hulk Hogan's passing is he died before he could be named the new Secretary of Education.
Was that a line for him, like after Linda McMahon?
I mean, he was going to be on the cabinet somewhere.
Please, you got to play bass with Metallica.
Real American beer.
Awesome. If they brought him up with Metallica and he played some bass, he's just like,
hell yeah! I think he was at the Ozzy's last concert there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he founded Ozzy.
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna
that's
be
what he said.
one of the founding members.
He
of
founded
Sabbath.
Ozzy. He
Yeah.
founded Metallica. I don't know who else he founded.
Yeah, I will say this. Ozzy and Hulk dying within 2 days of each other. There's some dudes that I went to high school with who are having a pretty rough time right now, I would imagine.
He's like, let me tell you something, dude. When I was hanging and banging with Geezer Butler,
That is one of those tough ones.
Dude, we got to get this Ozzy Osbourne in the band, dude.
And then they were like, oh shit, it comes in threes.
Tony
Yeah.
Iommi
And it was a kid from Cosby Show, I guess.
It was Theo Huxtable.
Yeah, Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Nothing against him, but I don't know if he's on the level.
No, but he
He did a good performance in The People vs. OJ. I
you
thought
know
that-
him. I mean, you know him. That's for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Good guy. As far as I know, I don't know. He might have been on some Bill Cosby shit. too, though.
Sorry for what you were known for was totally canceled. So.
Yeah, sure.
Because the guy who was spearheading it was probably
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like on the show, like what was his profession?
he was
Being
a
a,
doctor.
being a Cosby knitter.
He was a gynecologist.
Was he?
Yeah, he stared at pussies all day. So like, I mean, it was right there in front of us. Bill Cosby was
I'm
a
gonna get this and I'm gonna put it in the hoo-ah, and then we're gonna open it up here and I'm gonna check your cervix.
You're bullshitting me.
That's what
no,
you're
he was a
gonna do.
gyne like it looked on the
and
Cosby Show. He was a gynecologist.
And he even did it in his home. Like he did it like in his
swab you
basement. He
with
had like a
this
home
here.
office.
That's pretty funny. Sorry, that's pretty funny. Cheers.
I got some laughing gas here. Yeah, he did.
Hey, I got some
deliver,
laughing gas
he
too,
did.
buddy.
Got some. I'm gonna put you out.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, brother. I'm hanging out here with the Bubba the Love Sponge, and he's
I
gonna
can get
record
you a
me.
drink, or I can put
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's recording the show right now.
So, Jobs, what would be your favorite if you had to pick one? Your favorite Hulk Hogan moment?
Probably when he said that he hung out with John Belushi after WrestleMania 1, when WrestleMania took place in 1985 and John Belushi died in 1983.
Yeah, that
pretty
doesn't.
we didn't hang out, brother.
Wait, Jobs, why you always trolling?
He went to his grave and he's like, "Yeah, what's up, buddy?"
Joe,
He pulled a Freebird Road and played an air guitar on his grave.
Why can't the kids stay in school?
Jobs, you get one troll, and then you got to do one real answer.
That would have been a
Okay.
kick-ass like band. Hogan and Michael Hayes. I agree with you. I agree with Dustin. What's your actual real,
One troll and one real.
Okay, all right. Then I would have to say that my real favorite Hulk Hogan moment is when he got canceled for saying the N-word a bunch of times. While he was being secretly recorded.
Is
So
this
you never
about
liked him.
glasses?
You never liked the
Is
guy.
that what you're trying to get back at me about the glasses? Is that what you're doing?
No, I mean, like, I think that Hulk Hogan's contribution to wrestling goes without saying, but I think that like he has a complicated legacy. I think that he did some pretty terrible shit at the end of his life, and he never really apologized for it. So
people not to, don't get caught.
Because he
Brother.
didn't think he needed to.
yeah, he said, basically his message was don't get caught.
Yeah, and that's horrible. That's awful.
My favorite Hulk Hogan moment, and really, I think it has to be Hogan Rock at WrestleMania. Like that is just like, he was the tail end of his career, but like, during the match when he starts hulking up and the crowd goes just nuclear insane. Like that's probably one of the coolest moments in wrestling history.
Yeah, that was badass.
Because he hadn't he never really had like any Hulk up moments as Hollywood Hogan. So, I think that's probably my favorite Hogan moment.
And that's a great moment in time. Really is.
How about yourself, Finchman, if you had to pick one favorite moment?
Well, I'll go with one for my troll that's not the most obvious because I know other people. I'll leave that for other people.
We've all got troll moments though.
And I'll just say
I
that
only have
scene where
read.
he looks at the guy and he's got him up and he's like, "What's that smell?" And the guy goes, "Spooky." And he's like,
yeah, we've all seen that movie.
"That's my troll." And since Job's already picked Goldberg, not Goldberg. That's
Rock.
fine. The Rock. That would have been probably my top favorite. But I'm going to go with the Goldberg match where Goldberg beat him. I thought that was a really good Hulk Hogan moment because he put him over solid. So,
Yeah, that was a good moment. Dustin.
Say the name.
Ultimate Warrior.
Ultimate Warrior.
Well, no, when the
real
Ultimate Warrior picked that motherfucker up, slammed him, and he was not only Intercontinental, but he was also the WWF champ.
He's like, he sold it.
Dude, I was a huge Ultimate Warrior guy. So back up, I can go down memory road a little bit. I had the Hulk, what's it called, the Wrestle Buddies, Wrestling Buddies.
Yeah.
I had all those little bullshits.
Sting one over here.
All I ever wanted was wrestling shit, but it had to be Ultimate Warrior. But my mom and dad were split up. But sometimes my dad would buy me some bullshit ass Hulk Hogan stuff. Didn't like it. So I loved my Ultimate Warrior shit. I wasn't ever a big Hulk Hogan guy. I did like his movies.
Really?
One of my favorite things. Hulk
Favorite
Hogan's
movies, Little Nanny?
No. Hulk Hogan's Rockin' Wrestling cartoon.
Yeah, that was good.
That cartoon was fucking solid.
But he really didn't have any involvement with it, though. He just.
I mean, it was it was somebody else voicing him. It was
Everybody loves me.
It was Raymond's brother. Raymond's brother who hosted it. Was the voice of Hulk Hogan.
But that cartoon was pretty good.
Incher's got a Suburban Commando tattoo.
Do you actually? Yeah. Is that on your back?
Also, it's funny because
it's on his butthole.
you know that he discovered the Undertaker in Suburban Commando.
Well, Hulk Hogan discovered the band that made the song for him.
Yeah, I mean he got the Undertaker signed to a contract after Suburban Commando, even though he's credited in the movie as the Undertaker.
Oh, well, Hulk Hogan definitely Hulk Hogan definitely discovered that. Hulk Hogan was in Australia one time. Remember that?
Apparently, Lexar doesn't know you could plug in your phone. He says.
Well, apparently, Lexar don't want to get knocked the fuck out.
Boom, Lexar the biatch.
Because I call him out every time.
Stevie,
don't be a weirdo.
Hogan memory or moment.
Well, since you've taken all of the big ones, I will say one of my biggest memories was actually meeting the guy.
Oh, there we go.
Now that's pimp.
I met Hulk Hogan twice.
Whoa, easy on the brag.
Well, I did.
The backstage of the Metallica concert.
I wish I would have met him. That's pretty awesome, Trump.
That's badass. First off, hold on, but there's a.
Do you think you would have stopped Incher if you and him were interrupted by a phone call?
Oh.
No way. He'd be like, don't pay any attention to that, brother.
I'm going, Steve.
So one year, the conventions that I go to decided to do a sports themed part, as they're all like horror, science fiction, comics, and animation. So they decided to do sports, and they brought in all these sports celebrities, hockey players, some other celebs, and wrestlers. So Hogan comes in.
Canada.
And I look at like the prices of like autographs and photographs, and they were for all of them, and they were just outrageous. I mean, Hogan's was, I think it was $99.
Damn.
For a picture.
That's a bargain.
That's for a picture.
For a picture. So I got
I
it.
knew it.
And I got
Not even an autograph. Not even an autograph. How much more for an autograph?
it was even more than that.
Fucking $200 more. Dude,
So
Hulk Hogan is outrageous on his prices.
So I didn't get the autograph, but a few years
Me
later,
either.
he comes back, and I think he had a few scandals or something. Anyway,
Wait, Bubba the Love Sponge was in there?
You mean he said the N-word a bunch of times? Is that the scandal you're talking about?
I don't think that happened yet, did it?
Did it happen when you met him?
I think he had a sex tape out.
No, actually, Hogan came out from behind his table.
Whoa, he
and
came
there
out.
were some kids. There were some kids
Whoa, he came out and there were kids.
And he spent some time with the kids. And he was like a real, he was back to being normal Hulk Hogan.
Were they asking him if he knew Roman Reigns? They're like, "Do you know Roman Reigns?"
Did he tell him not to fuck black dudes like his daughter?
Oh, hey, come on.
No, he wasn't the animated Hulk Hogan.
You haven't even been drinking.
Soft voice, Terry Bollea,
Don't
I got to talk to him. Eventually I worked my way through the top front of the line and got to talk to him. And he was actually just a very polite, low, soft-spoken guy. I was asking him about his back surgery. He said he was fine.
Why?
So I guess
I just felt like the right thing to do.
That was a great moment. That a great Hulk my great Hulk Hogan moment.
And then he charged you $200 for a fucking goddamn autograph.
Actually, and when he came back, the cost of autographs went down considerably.
There you go.
Yeah.
I could have talked that guy down to fucking $20.
Damn.
I really could have. Jack.
Are you not going to talk you guys down on their prices?
Go ahead. Wait, is he yapping at me? Are you yelling at me?
Yeah, I just wondered if you all could talk guys down on their prices.
Have you ever talked to anybody down on their price?
I always do. I do it on eBay every day. Every day.
You have no idea what
you have to talk people down on their prices, otherwise they're gonna fuck you. You fuck them.
I think that's what Luddites is saying is gonna happen.
There you go. Luddite. I'm team Luddite. You fuck them. Don't let them fuck you.
It's Hulk Hogan with the huge melon.
They're always gonna go down no matter what. They have their whole thing is they have
my
to sell
motto.
something.
They always gotta go down.
They have to sell something. So, hey, if they ain't sold it yet, and whatever their price is, keep going down.
I've actually had
they
some
will
hostile
also
interactions with some eBay
Give me
members
when they just $1.
When I do like I make a best
uh,
offer and then they just take $1 off and I'm like, come on.
No. Hey,
come on, dude.
If you need some help, let me help you. And by the way, on this Okada thing, Jack, do you know what it's called? I over here I had a Okada signed. Is it signed? What is it?
No, it's not signed. It's the Chase variant pin, enamel pin.
But you say it was to 100?
Yeah, limited to 100.
100. Only 100 exist.
Okay. All right, Goosey, favorite Hulk Hogan memories.
Well, I also met Hulk Hogan.
Oh, yeah? No, you didn't.
Did you meet him as Big Bad Bob and give him a big slam?
Yeah. Did you slam Hulk Hogan on his back?
Yeah. Oh. I was a wee little child.
Whoa! How?
My dad took me to the first Nitro at Mall of America.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Oh, no way!
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's pretty
so
bad.
we ate at Hulk Hogan's Pasta Mania, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Brother.
And,
oh shit! By the way, that pin's like $50 to $60 on eBay. Go on.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'll give you 25.
I was gonna. By the way, I was gonna buy it for 40.
What do you got right now?
Go on, Goose man.
But like his in-ring, I would say of everybody's obvious ones. I thought WrestleMania 21 when what's his face, Muhammad Hassan was just beating down poor old Eugene, and then Real American hits in the crowd.
Someone brought that up in the chat.
Fucking blows the roof off the
I
building. I enjoyed that one. Can I do my troll one? Is probably him claiming that the slam that he did on Andre killed him. That Elvis was a Hulkamaniac, despite the fact that Elvis had been dead for 7 years prior to.
I mean, Hulk Hogan said that's. I mean, because you gotta think about it. Like that slam was huge.
Yeah.
Why not say it killed him?
Killed him, right?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good business.
I mean, then him being a piece of shit at the end of his life, and
I don't know. Hey, don't bring politics into it. Oh.
Well, I mean, he fucking. It's not politics. I mean, he.
No, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, dropping N-bombs isn't unless. Like,
no, I get you, but
like the
no, I get you. I get you on that. So yeah,
he intentionally said to Brooke, "I don't want to meet your children." I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, all y'all. I do listen to the Bubba Love Sponge radio show in the morning. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Jack, he was reporting real shit.
Oh yeah, about him being dying.
Oh, he was reporting real shit.
He probably knows a lot of people who are still in contact.
No, you know who it was?
Who was it?
His own daughter.
Who? Brooke Hogan?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think she'd be reporting after like. He's
She
like
was.
offering like I don't know. I don't think she would.
She was
that much.
He didn't have much to do with her. Unfortunately.
Can I say something?
I couldn't blame him, honestly. Just make him spend all her money.
Hey, she ain't
career that she was trying to get started. It was like the worst singer in the universe, and she's like, I want to be a singer.
But do you? Hey, hold on. Hey,
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Do you see her showing up to this fucking bullshit that Nick Hogan showing up?
Pump the brakes. Hold on.
He showed up to fucking SmackDown and he showed up to Raw. She ain't showing up because she don't fucking like it.
Did you just say you sided with Hogan after he told his daughter that he doesn't want to meet his grandchildren?
No, I'm not that part. I'm talking about
okay.
Career. The singing career. Do you know how much money he's shelled out trying to get that bitch's singing career off the ground?
I mean, he could have just used his famous line when she asked for money. He could have just said, "That doesn't work for me,
don't
brother."
Call her a bitch.
Because he was their dad.
Jack, you got to get your guys in line. Don't call her a bitch.
Get us in line, Jack. Get us in line, Jack.
Get us in line here.
You remember that time? You remember that time he got his ass kicked by Jay Leno?
That's not a good time to say. Well, Ludite, your favorite Hogan memory.
Or heel turn, or
He said Orndorff heel turn.
Yeah, and that's it's kind of before my. As I said earlier, it's too bad. Like there's footage of that, but it's too bad it's not on like a pay-per-view. I think it would be more widely known, you know.
Yeah, he did well.
I know it's WrestleMania 1, but he's kind of like the second guy in the WrestleMania 1.
Wait, this is an Orndorff heel turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he
stars.
Yeah,
it's a WrestleMania 1?
No, it's before. It's not on like those shows, and it was a huge house show run. Like I think it still holds records actually.
Jack,
they had a Saturday Night's Main Event match, didn't they?
Yeah, question. Jack.
Yeah. What's that, Dustin?
This is just a me and you one-on-one, or we could run around if you want to. Who did you actually like better when you was a youngster? Hulk Hogan? No. I did too. Hulk Hogan though, or Ultimate Warrior?
Oh, actually, the Warrior is. I was not a Warrior fan, but that actually was the time I rooted for the Warrior. I was a fan of his against Hogan. I was really never a Hogan guy at all until Hollywood.
Did you root for him just because he was going against Hogan?
Kind of, yeah. But
I did.
I thought he was cooler at the time.
I didn't
that
like
match is really good. There are a handful of Warrior matches that are very good. Macho Man versus Warrior is really good. Hogan versus Warrior is a really good match.
Rick Rude.
I thought Hogan was a stupid. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just not. It's just not for me.
No.
Do you think Warrior was the leader in the Orlando Jordan match? Like, do you think Warrior was calling?
No, Jordan.
You remember when he faced him in like Italy or something?
Yeah, we had Orlando Jordan on the show for that. We almost had Warrior on for it.
Wait, didn't Orlando Jordan get canceled for saying some racist stuff?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't know anything about that. But
it was just weird.
it's like, can you imagine like Warrior like calling spots for Orlando Jordan? He's just like,
I forget why Orlando Jordan was a good guy.
no, I ain't talking anything about Orlando Jordan. I'm talking about Warrior.
I'm over here canceling for something I don't even know what happened.
I think they don't like some of his traveling companions. As far as I
Orlando Jordan was kind of semi-canceled because TNA had that gimmick where he was extra gay, where he was rubbing basically all the baby oil that was supposed to be like.
Oh, he did it. He did it.
Freak off.
It was
He
kind of
should
like
bring it back.
He was
It'd be very
he
topical.
was free freak.
It was kind of
Yeah,
like
it was freaky
Velveteen
day.
Dream before Velveteen Dream. Like,
I'll be honest. If you're pre-freak, let him rock.
I thought they should have went farther on it though, because they had the little guy that would come out.
Whoa,
with
little guy. What do you mean by little guy?
Yeah, there we go. Where my white boys at?
yeah, that
That's
guy.
a Jackie Jones callback.
Wait,
There's nothing in my past that could ever get me.
wait. Jobs? Who's the little guy?
Just don't bother.
There's nothing. There's nothing in your past that could ever get you canceled. I remember one time when Amazing Kong was pregnant,
Yeah, well, I didn't get her pregnant, Job. Jeez.
but you did say you can't wait until she has a baby monkey.
It wasn't exactly like that.
All right. Hey, let's take it back to Skype.
The total,
What happened? Dustin,
total
what
fan of the
happened?
week segment.
On Skype stays on Skype.
Exactly.
I thought they're bringing it back though. We're screwed.
If y'all go to Discord, we could fucking.
It's great. It's great because
Jack,
after
Jack, if you
after
just fucking man up and make a Discord, this shit will
Yeah, actually, my boy,
fucking
my new co-host.
It's great.
Out your head wants me to do.
It's great because after you say that about Amazing Kong, you can hear like all of the oxygen leave Incher's body over the. He just
You
goes,
know-
"Ugh."
Hey,
you mean a baby JYD?
right now? Like, oh my
Jobs, I can tell you more about Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yeah,
He
let's
got-
get on to him. Fuck Bubba the Love Sponge.
He got assaulted by. Okay, go ahead.
Dang, oh yeah.
No, he got assaulted by the big girl.
Awesome Kong's cool. She's on the
That's who he got assaulted by.
Would that been a better tape if Hogan was fucking Bubba instead of Heather, his wife?
How do you know her name?
Heather Clem? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So do you guys remember like during the Gawker trial there was a time during the Gawker trial they were talking about the size of his penis?
Yeah.
And he said that on the sex tape he's talking about Hulk Hogan's penis, not Terry Bollea's penis.
Yep, we heard that. It came in recently.
That's why when I'm banging entries, like I hope Jack doesn't.
He
show up.
says. Well, he's got a gimmick. He's got a gimmick dick size,
Which
and he's
one's
got a real
better,
dick
Jack
size.
or Neil? Which one were you putting over?
But Hulk Hogan's got a real dick size, and he's got a real gimmick.
One, I guess.
And I don't know.
All right.
Jackie Jones.
Hush,
Jackie
hush.
Jackie Jones.
We got original from Jackie
Oh
Jones.
my god.
A real.
And he wonders why I don't share rooms with Jackie Jones.
Fucking Jack, come on, man. Jack, here we go. Go ahead, Jobs.
I mean, so one time Jack sent me an unsolicited photo of a turd on a carpet.
No, well, it was in your head related.
One time, hey, I'll tell you this.
I tried, Jack.
One time, Jobs was on Skype.
Oh yeah, he was on Skype.
Yeah,
I
only
was
one
on
time.
Skype.
That's
Only one.
ages, brother.
Oh, this is getting spicy
Does
now.
now here's a question.
I don't
Does
know.
Swax
No,
exist without Skype? Does he just cease to be?
I just know that I won't be.
Back. I'm going to get Swax if they got it back.
I won't be. I won't be woken up at 3 a.m. to talk about Kelly anymore.
Kelly.
Well, hold on.
Hold
on.
Let me tell you something, Jobs, about
Hey,
Kelly.
Jack, if any of this exists, it's on 1 inch. Hey, 1 inch. 1 inch. What's your girlfriend's name?
It's like start using Teams.
No. What's your girlfriend's name?
Oh yeah,
Juju.
Teams.
You don't want her name on
Oh,
it.
Juju B.
Yeah. Start
Yeah.
using Teams.
So the Skype was definitely real.
Oh, I can't use Skype. It's Teams
Juju
now.
B was in my Skype.
Rest in
every
peace.
Fucking day.
Whoa!
Every day. Boom.
Every day.
Every day. Like, come on.
She was all
Skype.
up in this Skype.
No, I'm not saying like she was trying to hunt me, but Skype exists.
Trying to play some Connect 4.
Ooh. No, I was trying to connect more.
Whoa!
I'm rapping. And then one time I looked and I said, "Can I see more?" And then she said, "I'm about to put my clothes on the floor." And I said, "Ooh, God damn, shawty, what's up, baby?"
What?
I know this ain't. Oh!
Orange juice or something.
No, I was doing a rap, and I love that my boy down here sees it. What'd you say? Put it in the door?
Hold on. I'm logging into this.
I think you said put her in the drawer. Put her in the drawer.
So would Swax be on Teams now? If
Yeah, I'm in here now.
Hey,
on
one
the
inch
Teams.
bicep.
Yes, sir.
No longer will you fuck with buddy.
What are you talking about, you
Just
drunk
kidding.
asshole?
Bro, don't call me a drunk ass.
So like, not only Swax,
throw
but
back
there's a lot of people from In Yours Heads Past that have just disappeared that I want to know what happened to them. Like William Morey, for instance. What happened to William Morey?
He's active every day on YouTube. He makes like 20 YouTube videos a day.
What happened to Miss
For
Destiny?
glory.
William Morey actually came back. I think last year I brought him back on the show for a little bit.
Yeah, it was very
made
short stint of William.
Yeah, it was
Morey
one or
being
two
back.
appearances, I think. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know about Miss Destiny. She married a one-legged guy and then disappeared. Or was it
I think
Good for her.
William had to go back to like more freaky people. He was like, I gotta go. These guys.
Oh,
are
Miss
freaky enough."
Destiny. I forgot about that.
What happened to Crystal in Denver?
She's on my
Yeah.
Facebook. She's I think 2 or 3 new husbands since the last one.
Is she still in Denver?
No, she's moved on.
Everyone's in Denver.
Why is Teams taking so long to install? It's like, what the hell? I'm going to get
Man.
Jobs, what you got for me?
Who else? Who else is? It was one of the ghosts of In Your Head Past.
What the hell?
Buck Winchester.
Buck Winchester. Well, he's doing hard time, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in the. I know Intro finds it funny, but I don't really see the humor in it.
It's kind of funny.
I don't even know what he did. You won't even tell me. You're like, he's just doing hard times.
Well, I don't
Mark
give a man's
Henry
business out here
Jr.
on the show.
I mean, he kind of like took my spot. And he was like, let's start Friday Night Fever. And everybody's like, yeah, Friday Night Fever is the best. So
You're still
yeah,
holding grudges.
I think
That was
it's
like
funny.
25 years
I
ago.
think he's funny. He's busting rocks in the jail.
Damn.
And
Busted rocks instead of busting nuts.
Whoa.
Well,
Is that what you two were up to? Is that what you're saying?
Jobs, all I got to say
No, I'm
is
really mad.
I'm glad I made it out.
Where is
Whatever
Willie
happened to
Moore?
Extreme Balls?
I'm glad I made it.
Extreme Falls 43. I'll still catch him on X sometimes in the replies to something about wrestling, and he still has the worst takes imaginable. Like
He's
it.
still friends with me on no.
God, what a dumbass.
Swax.
So I got to create an account for Google Teams. So Swax ain't going to be on there, is he?
It's Microsoft Teams.
Wait, I remember.
Microsoft Teams, yeah.
I remember a guy named Swax.
Wow.
No,
What happened to Jai?
Oh well.
You know, I never see him in town either. I haven't seen him in years. So he either moved out of town or maybe
Juju B.
Uh-huh.
And I can't find William Morey, but
What
Yeah,
happened to
William Murray.
shout out to William
For
Morey.
glory.
Woo! Bound for glory. Well, you know the one that I wonder about, Insure, is LTNA fan.
Yeah.
I don't know if he could wrap his head around the politics in America nowadays.
His head just blew up.
He would always just call in and start talking politics. We're like, come on, dude.
Yeah, that's a good one. Rogue, she's on Twitter still, but she go.
This is Big Red Machine.
Wait. Go 13.
This is Big Red Machine unfriended me. I think.
Go
she-
13.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Crusher
Crusher
Cox, that's
Cox.
another good one.
He come back.
I'm still friends with Mrs. Big Red Machine. I think
Yeah,
she's
she
still.
unfriended me not that long ago. Crusher
Really?
Cox.
Why? Do you know why?
I don't know. No, I don't know. Crusher Cox. He came back like I want to say not that long ago. It was probably like 8 years ago, and then he had disappeared again.
Jack
I
Oranger.
actually know something that happened to Crusher Cox, but I don't want to say it on the show.
Jack Oranger. I got a question for y'all.
Jason X actually just messaged me on Facebook, but under account I don't use a lot. So
That's what I was gonna say.
right.
Jack Oranger. Do y'all remember what my username was?
No,
It wasn't this one. Oh, I had
Didn't
like
you say it like a week or so ago? Didn't you say it to
Oh,
us?
I don't think I did.
I
I don't remember what my username was.
Well,
But I remember I was old fucking school.
The good old message board days.
Yeah, exactly. If Jack can figure it out, that'd be pretty awesome.
What happened to Barbie Richards?
he's on my.
Bobby Richards, I used to talk to him all the time on DM.
I can talk to him on PlayStation. That's
No, I used to talk to him every fucking day on DM.
Oh,
not
Jesus
Barbie
Christ.
I love
Here's
it.
Barbie Richards. No.
Yeah, she goes.
Hey, 1 inch.
William Morey.
Oh, we
I
feel
love
William Morey.
oh, we
I
feel
love
like having
that
a good
motherfucker.
time because yes, indeed, baby.
So was this video made before or after he buried that woman's body? Like was
Man, it is August 16th. We are having a blast.
it is August 16th. That is
It
like
is
murdered a
August
woman.
16th. We're out here. What is it, 2025? Oh, shit.
Let me find a more recent.
Send that to the
one.
police office.
Oh my God.
Oh, what? You're going to get involved?
We Changed Man. What happened to Changed Man?
Yeah, that's it. He actually he's in the chat sometimes. Actually, he never like posts, but I see him in the
Change, man.
What happened to President Clinton?
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
I
chat.
talked to him.
He's on the list.
Wait.
Oh, that's right. He is on the list.
I talked to the In Your
Well,
Head
that is
president. I was asking him about when we went to the wrestling thing, and I actually looked it up. We did not cross over into Alabama. We were close. We were in Carrollton, Georgia, which is really close to Alabama.
You know, there's also a Carol. There's
Next
also
time
a
you come to
Carol.
Alabama, come and see me and Vic Schiavone.
Hell
Yeah, and there's also
So
a
this
Carrollton.
is William Morey's YouTube. It's me, Maywish, Hyatt, my hero, my role model, Jack Teller, and he posts videos every single day about this woman for the last like 5 years. That's
Let's
all
watch
he does.
one.
I think we just did.
This,
All right.
All right, we are fired up. Big as we feel on top of the world, but the fact remains true. This life revolves around, yes, indeed. Big as all we want to do is love, oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah, he's got some
Music.
yeah, we
he's
got
got
the
some-
music.
You know what? You know what? After watching that video, if there wasn't a Hulk Hogan, I think he could have done it. I think he could have. I think William
Look.
Morey could have been the Hulk Hogan.
Here's what we got to do for William Morey.
Yeah, we were talking
We got-
Bucky and stuff. Yeah.
Here's
This-
what we got to do for William Morey: just
This is what-
disassociate entirely. Like
No, that's not what I'm saying.
because
That's not
Uh,
good for the show.
we're gonna be
That is not good
accessories
for the
to it.
show.
Bring him back.
We're gonna be
Well,
accessories to a murder, so
Yeah,
we
how
need
the
to.
fuck is that motherfucker not in jail?
Jones, do you know something we don't know? I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I know. So look at him. Like that's not a. That's that.
that
Jobs,
doesn't make us accessories if he
Jobs,
just
I
shows
look at
up
him
to
and
the
I say,
show. I mean,
wow, that guy's pretty
now if he
cool.
murdered somebody on the show, I think we could be like,
Yeah, I
all right.
agree.
That guy
I'm
has
with
a.
Dustin.
He has a well in his basement, and there is a woman in it, and so we need to contact the
You
authorities.
can't say that.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Wow, for glory!
Yeah.
Since William
Hey,
Morey
definitely
is
say alleged.
so obsessed with this lady, we
Say,
need to start.
hey, say allegedly
we
every
need
time.
to start a GoFundMe for him,
Allegedly?
William Morey, to have a real doll made of this lady. And send
Whoa.
it in.
God.
What do you think William Morey would
I'm
do
just kidding.
with a real doll? Would you think he would like be dancing around with the real doll?
Hulking. Oh, I'm hulking up.
Who'd we lose there? Where?
Someone that wasn't hulking up for sure.
They're not into it.
God damn it.
I remember
He looks
When we-
like he's having a good time.
He's riffraffing.
when we did the Carol Crockett Cup, I lost to him, and I wanted to kill myself.
Oh, you lost to him. So, hey, the truth comes out. He lost to this fucking guy.
That's why he's holding the grudge.
Holy shit! You're not doing well, huh?
I don't hold grudges. Basketballs don't hold grudges.
Bro, but you lost to the guy wearing the pink hat looking like a goddamn riffraff.
That's okay.
We gotta get you a better gimmick. I will.
Oh,
I'll help you.
I like
I'll help
that.
you.
I like that hat.
Oh, his hat's awesome. But I'm gonna help you.
Every day to schedule, and in the United States, I'm a rich harlot.
Oh yeah, this is like a
That,
WWE
that hat
90s.
looks like something that you would have worn in like
And that
2012.
was also
Jack.
a WWE 90s fucking. That was a promo. That sounded awesome. Can we do that again?
Oh, man. Yeah, it sounded good. It was just they're playing more
All right.
music. I don't want to get.
Oh yeah. We
struck
don't do
by
music,
lady.
bro. Music is you can't do music on YouTube. Buddy, I got a pee.
We
Yeah.
didn't need to know.
He's got a pee-pee.
I think he's straight edge William Morey myself.
Yeah.
CM Punk ain't got shit on him.
Oh yeah, Julia. I don't know. I used to talk to Julia. I don't know what's happened to her. Hopefully
Yeah, so
everything's right.
I used to talk to Julie up until like a year or so ago, and then she like just disappeared offline. Like she deleted all of her social media. So don't know what's going on there, but I wish her the best.
Yeah, I always liked her. She's nice. Tazo was in the chat earlier. I thought maybe he'd call in, but he didn't stick around too long.
Hey, I know room for me.
So is it time for the Raw report?
Oh yeah, gotta go to bed pretty soon. So let me zoom through this, or do you want to put the intro in, or what?
Let's both.
Wait a minute.
Can we, after our 2 hours, or 2 hour wait, let's get to the Raw report.
No fucking intro. Raw report. Man, I love that guy. Fucking intro. Gets me every time. Raw report.
Raw report. Wait.
Is Steven's frozen again, or is he looks? I thought he's just very happy.
Raw, and
He's like
it
either
begins
really
No,
good.
Steven said he wanted me to do the raw report.
Steven, are you there with us? Oh,
Can
I
you
think
hear
you're
me?
back.
Can you see
Steven,
me?
is it
Am I
true that
working
you want me
here?
to do the raw report?
Hello?
No.
Can you hear me?
Shake
Yeah, we
your
hear you
head.
now, Stevie.
I want
Hello?
Steven.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
There we go.
you're back.
We got you. We
Should
got
I?
So Friday Night SmackDown, and they repeated it on Monday, the 10-bell salute to Hulk Hogan. Friday, you had a very emotional Jimmy Hart was there, and Ted DiBiase, and Monday you had Eric Bischoff was there, and Nick Hogan was there, and they did the 10-bell salute to Hulk Hogan. They showed the video of him, a very nice video they did of his career. And it was very nice, a very nice tribute to Hulk Hogan. And then when they started the show, Jey Uso comes out and he spends Paul Heyman comes out, and Paul Heyman cuts this promo on family. And some of the highlights of this was, I think he was asking Jey Uso, did your when you were a kid, did your mother tell you that Santa Claus was real? And so he starts talking about how people have lied to you. People have lied to you, Jey Uso. Roman Reigns has lied to you. Your father lied to you. Anyway, this is probably scripted.
I hope so.
Roman Reigns chose Solo Sikoa to be the next tribal chief instead of you. Roman Reigns lied to you. Anyway,
just refilling my
drink. Gonna face Bronson Reed in the main event tonight, and then they talk about Gunther's gonna come and have a message for CM Punk. And about 25 minutes into the show, we have our opening match, which is a mixed tag, a six-person mixed tag team match. You have AJ Styles teaming with Asuka and Kairi Sane, taking on Dirty Dom and Roxanne Perez and Raquel Rodriguez. I thought this was a great six-person tag team match. Some of the highlights was it Kairi Sane with some help from AJ Styles, who AJ Styles throws Kairi Sane into the air. Kairi Sane flies out of the ring and hits an insane elbow on Raquel Rodriguez. Outside. That was a pretty good spot.
I loved it. Go ahead.
AJ hitting the phenomenal dropped him, pinned him 1, 2, 3. So AJ and the Kabuki Warriors win this match. We get an earlier today's segment with Jackie Regman and Sheamus.
Come on.
He's confronted by Grayson Waller, and looks like they're gonna have a match later on tonight.
Run it.
You have after the commercial break, we have this match. Grayson Waller, I guess he's a single now, but Sheamus just bro kicks him and beats him.
Because
you have as soon as
Lucy. I'm not Lucy.
As soon as I think my wife's phoning me.
My wife's calling, dudes. I gotta go.
Oh, what happened?
It's my phone.
Robert Black. Hello, wife. I gotta wife, I'm doing a very interrupting, incriminating.
Okay.
Sweet and self.
Do you mind if I take over?
So what happened on the Raw?
I'll tell you. So basically, some more shit happened. Becky Lynch got beat the fuck up by a kendo stick.
Damn.
Later that night, holy shit, you wouldn't believe it. Hulk Hogan showed up.
What?
It was amazing.
Hulk Hogan?
It was amazing. It was all because Travis Scott wasn't there to sage the whole arena.
What are you drinking there, Dustin?
Oh, that's just water. If he would have saged the arena, you can't have criminals. Or what's it called? You're a horror movie maker. You can't have bad spirits. That's what why'd I say criminals? Holy shit. That's kind of
So Troy sent me the G1 Climax standings.
Oh, real? Ooh, I'd love to hear about that.
Let's see here.
This is AEW and New Japan.
Yeah, so let's see. Yoda Tsuji 4-1. Evil is 3-2. Bolton Oleg is 3-2, along with Ryo Oiwa and Unamura. Taichi, Hiroshi Tanahashi, and Callum Newman are all 2-3.
You're doing a good job.
David Finley is 1-4.
Okay.
And Sonata, I don't know why he's listed at number 10 because he has more points, but he's 2-3. Maybe he got hurt.
Sonata.
And then in Block B, Yoshihashi, Drilla Maloney, and Takeshita and Ren Narita are all 3-1. Shota Umino, Zack Sabre Jr., and the Great Okan are 2-2. El Phantasmo and Tagagi are 1-3. And poor Gabe Kidd is 0-4.
Nah, that's for a reason.
Gabe Kidd hasn't won shit.
That's for a reason.
Damn. Oh, he's got injured. He's been injured.
Oh, he's injured?
Yeah.
Shit.
I thought they were just jobbing his ass out because he went to AEW.
But like he does serve a huge purpose for AEW. That sucks.
I haven't been impressed by him in AEW after.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I think they put him with the wrong people.
Yeah, just kind of been thrown in there.
Would you like? Yeah,
I'm looking forward to Dynamite tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the. I think it should be the final match between Hangman and Moxley. Hangman should win.
Why? Why are they doing that again?
His vice does. I think it's on free TV. He wins without like interference or anything.
But what is the oh, sorry, I don't know the gimmick. What's like the?
Well, I think no one's allowed at ringside, so I think you have
no one is.
Yeah, so I think he beats Moxley fair and square, cements him as champ, and then you don't see Moxley for like months. I think he's off TV for a while, and then down the road he comes back, kind of reinvent him.
How do you end it? How do you finish it?
I think you just have Moxley really just beat. I mean, you have Hangman beat him with his finisher, just really like a
buckshot lariat.
Yeah, buckshot lariat.
Like 4 of them.
Yeah, we have one from each side would be cool.
So
no shenanigans. I think he just beats them outright.
I'm down. I didn't know they were running that back again. That's crazy. So, I thought the pay per view is supposed to finish the shit, but okay, we're bringing this bitch on TNT again. Sure.
So let me wrap this up.
All right.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
So anyway, as soon as Sheamus wins, Rusev attacks him and puts him in the accolade and leaves him laying. Jackie is back. With Naomi.
God, Jackie's
Naomi
back?
is really trying to be a heel.
Jackie, why you keep coming back?
Jackie Redmond.
Oh, sorry.
So Naomi is doing her best heel promo. We get coming back from the commercial break. They show a video. So they do another video of Hulk Hogan.
Hello?
When I pop up the comment, we see nipple again.
But every time I think we lost him again.
Yeah, I think he saw that nipple.
The nipple freezes him up. He's like, my wife is watching.
Can I show some more William Morey videos?
William Morey. Go ahead. By the way, where's
I'm back.
No, he's back here.
Where's
and he's back from outer space.
No, well, where's 1 inch?
StreamYard or my internet? I'm not really sure.
Inch man.
We get yet another chapter in the ongoing, interminably excruciating saga of Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch. This time, Lyra Valkyria beats up Becky Lynch with a kendo stick.
Good.
Oh, please end this.
Good. No, she beats shit of her.
We
Good.
get an interview of Corey Graves. Corey Graves is with Sami Zayn, and then Karrion Kross interrupts, and Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn just talk to each other. And basically, Karrion Kross wants Sami Zayn to admit that, something at the end of their next SummerSlam match. And I really, really hope that Karrion Kross does something out of this rather than just getting released.
No, it's they're further booking.
So
they're further booking.
So then Jackie Redmond does an interview with Bayley, and Bayley reflects that she didn't get a WrestleMania match. She's not on the SummerSlam card.
Right.
And she's all being sad and depressed.
Right.
So finally, after a long interval, way too long, we get an 8-woman tag team match. Naomi teams with the Secret Hervas and Chelsea Green to take on Io Sky, Stephanie Vaquer, Rhea Ripley, and Nikki Bella. And at least they gave all these girls some time. There used to be a time when you'd get 10-woman tag team matches that would last 2 minutes. But this one went a long time. And I think it was the baby faces got the win. Io Sky.
We're not going to talk about the match?
Stephanie Vaquer. Yeah, Stephanie Vaquer beat Chelsea Green with her finishing move. In which she
I'm going to be honest, you just right. Maybe I should.
And drops her. We get a Judgment Day Clubhouse segment. And then another. So then, was this the main event? I think this might have been the main event
for
of the
main
show.
event.
Is the World Tag Team titles Finn Balor and JD McDonough defending the tag team titles against the Latino World Order, Cruz del Toro and Joaquin Wilde. Entertaining main event. Finally, I mean, yes, we had the Judgment Day in it, but it was a pretty evenly matched tag team. We had not one but 2 El Grande Americanos interfered in this match. That the first one was probably,
I think one of them was Jackie Jones.
Well,
can you put a little mask on? I know you got one.
The first one was probably Ludwig Kaiser, but I have no idea who the second El Grande Americano was. But anyway, the second one interfered in the match, and it allowed the Judgment Day to. So the Judgment Day retain their tag team titles.
Arriba!
Oh no, that wasn't the main event, because then Gunther and CM Punk had a.
Sorry, you weren't a main event.
Yeah, sorry. Gunther and CM Punk had a.
Sorry, Jackie.
Maybe that should have been the main event.
Jackie, you are you're my main event.
So Gunther and CM Punk have a stare down.
You're my main event.
CM Punk takes them.
When you let him finish.
What?
And then the main event, the main event was Jey Uso and Bronson Reed. And this is where
your boy Jey Uso.
Steiner's kid, Braun Breaker, comes out, interferes in the match. They start to
beat his
up
name,
Jey
and then you
Uso.
fucking hesitate.
And then Roman Reigns' music hits. Roman Reigns comes down to the ring, and the baby faces basically take control for a few minutes. And then Roman Reigns does something really dumb. He points to the heels on the floor, and he and Jey Uso decide that they're going to go and attack the heels, but the heels get the advantage on them, and they take out Roman and Jey Uso. And I think Roman got dropped. He got tossed over the announce table, and he just had the shit kicked out of him.
Can I give you my
they threw them back into the ring, and then Bronson Reed hit a salami splash on Jey Uso, and then they threw Roman into the ring. Roman got a salami splash and got laid out.
Oh.
So the Raw goes off the air with the heels.
And now we're going to fucking SummerSlam. Can you guess?
And this is the go home show. This was the go home.
Yeah, that's how they normally do that.
And yeah, your big baby faces are all
Jack
washed.
How long have you been watching this shit?
I loved it. It was good,
dude. But how long have you been watching this wrestling shit? Obviously, yeah, you're gonna end the show with some bullshit because we're gonna end it with some fucking hot heat.
SummerSlam this weekend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that.
So apparently, all these little shitbirds got in.
I thought this weekend was Halloween Havoc.
Probably all these little shitbirds got in, and now, wow, we're gonna have a great ending.
What is it? Is it 2 days? God.
Yeah, they're doing a 2-day fucking whodunit.
Damn.
They're doing a 2-day whodunit.
I was gonna go to Boston. And see
but I will tell this other guy that was talking shit to me, hey, it's gonna be a 2-day event, brother.
Are you pumped for it, Stevie? What did you think of Raw? Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle.
I gotta say, for like about the 5th week in a row, it seems.
Damn.
Okay, I can tell.
Damn.
I'll tell you what I think.
What did you think, Dustin? Thumb up. Really? You're loving it.
It's gonna be good.
Inter told me he thought it was great.
Oh yeah, Incher's on my team.
Well,
Incher.
I know they're promoting SummerSlam. They've got 2 nights and lots.
Incher, fuck.
But like all these non-wrestling segments are just going on way too long and taking up too much television time. Like,
what television time?
Well, okay, streaming time, whatever. I guess it's not on television. It's
what? Well, I'm just curious. What are you talking about?
And
Raw.
And like I just want to zoom through it. I mean, but anyway,
it's bad news.
Anyway, I gotta say I did not like this week's Raw.
Because you hate Lyra Valkyria,
and I can't stand her.
I like Lyra Valkyria.
He can't stand her.
I like her.
I don't know if I've ever seen her.
She's awesome. She's really awesome.
I like her.
He hates her. Hold on. Steve hates her.
The sooner
I think she's literally the best thing going.
Damn.
The sooner that Becky Lynch beats her and she goes, maybe bury her in the tag team division. Just do something with her. Put her.
No, I think she beats Becky Lynch and then she's top dog.
No, God, please. No.
Oh, it's talking about a woman I thought sucked were back.
What's her name? Lyra Valkyria?
Lyra Valkyria.
Don't let Steve tell you.
Anyway, it's way past my bedtime, and
if Steve searched that one more time on his Google, they're coming after him.
It's Valkyria married to Morrison.
No, that's
everyone.
Somebody different. I don't know. I just see still.
Later, Steve.
Good night. I've never
seen brother. Good job. Great.
What did you give? Yeah, she looks kind of cool. I don't know.
She's awesome.
I need to watch a match and have.
She's sick.
I like her.
Oh,
I think
is she hot?
Good.
Does she get your ding dong?
She's not only she hot, but she's actually good.
No, yeah, I care more about the wrestling, honestly.
Yeah, but she is. She's powerful.
Yeah. No. Okay.
She's like she's like me, small but very.
That's why you do so well in women's wrestling.
What did you just say? I'm small, but I do. Hold on. You said I'm small, but I do well in women's wrestling.
Big things come in small packages.
That's why my co-star won't come here anymore.
On the Headyverse comment,
to get a package from Jackie Jones, and it contained one Chase Series Okada pin.
Damn.
That would
Whoa. Hey, by the way, I'm still looking at that. How much did you say you found it for?
$50 and $60 on eBay.
What?
How much is your membership?
Do you
Will
happen
that
to know
pay
what
for your
number?
membership?
Jack, what number is it?
I don't think it's hand numbered.
Oh, there will be a number on it.
I don't
It's-
think there is.
It's numbered out of
It's
100.
limited to 100. I don't think there's an extra.
No. Whenever they number
I think
shit out of
one-
100, you get a specific number.
Yeah, I don't think it's numbered that way though.
I
Just 'cause
promise
it's
you it
limited.
is.
The one without the number is the.
Is that
prototype.
I've got that chase before, and they're not always numbered. It just says limited edition. It doesn't. It does. They're not hand numbered.
There's no number.
It's not.
Okay. Hey, I believe you.
8675309.
Was
Hey,
it? Okay.
On our Facebook page, Brian Henderson
Motherfucker.
says his favorite Hogan memory is meeting him at Walmart.
I'm at the Walmart, brother.
Jackson says his favorite were all the lies.
Did you imagine meeting Hulk Hogan at Walmart?
I'm gonna make some videos with the
Buying
lies.
some- what do you think he's buying? He had to get those extra large condoms, Magnum condoms for the thermos.
I think he just went in there to get a couple batteries, brother.
He had to get some oil for his bionic hip.
He might have went in there to get a little goosey loosey.
Yeah, like Goosey here. My boy Levon Huey, Levon. Your Poppy Indian strap match.
Indian strap match.
Big apple pie.
When
That
did
was,
that happen?
That was in WCW.
Oh.
Yeah, Poppy.
How
I
about
don't remember this at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
yeah,
did
it was
happen?
really stupid.
No,
how about Ventura having all the wrestlers aligned, unionized to get them better benefits, and Hogan going, "That's not for me, brother."
That's pretty fucking cool. Fuck Jesse Ventura. He gets on my nerves every time he shows up on this new thing. Oh, it's Saturday Night Live, brother. Fuck
I
that
like-
guy. He's actually retarded.
I like that they took him off a main event.
I say that, Jack.
I like that they took him off of commentary because they were upset about him.
He's
like,
horrible.
being mad about
Jack, can I
how
say
Seth Rollins
what can I
is
say?
horrible.
All right, I'll just say horrible.
Hogan hugged to death by the Giant and the Yeti. That was good. It looked like Yeti was dry humping him.
Mm-hmm.
And when the Yeti, one of the
Ron Reese.
Really a Hulkamaniac under.
I thought it was this guy.
It was Ron Reese who was in the later
Oh.
on. He was in the no, we had him on the show. The Yeti. He was
Mm.
Ron Reese, and Giant Ron Reese.
You've had a
He
lot
was
of
in the
good-
Raven. He was in Raven's flock.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'll let you do what you're doing.
Kulik says match with The Rock. Michael Modest, former guest on the show, wrestler. He was in Beyond the Mat.
Beyond the
Says,
Mat.
I was 19 and had just been scratched off the card at Arco Arena. Same night, Macho Man proposed to Elizabeth. I was standing by the parking area, but close enough to locker area. So if they suddenly needed me to job for someone, a limo pulled up. Jimmy Hart, Beefcake, and Hogan got out. The first two dudes walked past me. Hogan stopped and said, "You look nervous, kid." I was, but more afraid of getting hazed by the dudes in the locker room than wrestling. Hogan asked if I was booked. I told him I was scratched. He assured me that as long as I knew how to bump, I would be okay. He asked if I would be at Saland Arena the next night. I said yes. He said he would see me there. I was booked the next night against Coco Beware. Coco carried me to 10 jobber matches on primetime wrestling. I know Hogan put a word in for me. Love you, Terry. That's how he introduced himself, Terry. That's very nice.
Nice. That's a beautiful story.
Michael Gonzalez. When I was 8 or 9 years old, WWE came to town. Me and my dad were walking around and ran into Hogan. At the time, he was my favorite wrestler and asked for an autograph. He looked at my dad and told him that he would for $40. My dad told him to fuck off and told him that he was an asshole. I don't know.
That's
I've
a
never
hell of a
heard
Hogan
that.
memory
there. Thomas Brunette. My favorite Hogan memory is the first time I saw him in person at Clash of the Champions in '95. David Goose May, not our Goosey here, a different Goosey.
Goosey.
For some reason, him beating Slaughter at WrestleMania 7 always been burned in my mind.
I mean,
threw up some NWO memes.
it was like the whole thing of It went to politics.
And Amy Crabtree, the NWO heel turn, best thing he ever did. I agree.
Yeah, that's what everybody remembers. So everybody remembers. Like, but I'm saying this: Hulk Hogan.
Enter your boy Vince McMahon was in a car crash.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's like, so he drives his own car.
Yeah.
Like,
Or hey, or does he? I heard he thought it was. I heard he thought it was a good one. He thought it drove itself.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Trying to find the question thread, but I can't find it.
Can I say something about the last one you just fucking shoveled?
Do it up.
Can you tell me what it was?
No, I'm scrolling now to find the question.
Yeah. Tell me what the fuck, because anytime it's about real shit, I want to talk about it.
Here we go.
Real shit.
Yeah.
Jonathan Jackson.
Jonathan Jackson.
Why do artists depict deceased wrestlers wearing their gear in heaven as if they died in the ring?
Gotta think you get everywhere.
Because it's all AI. It's not real artists.
It's not even AI.
Like,
it's not.
You can't just what did he wear in his real life that you would remember though? I mean,
Genko jeans. Actually, Hogan always wore just the Hogan shirt and a do-rag, so it's not much different, really.
But you guys are looking at you guys are looking for that.
No, I'm not looking for it, but I see people share it all the time, and it's always. But
that's the thing. Like, if I post like actual good artwork of the boots, then yeah, be good boot. But I don't get none of that.
We need to play the Hogan in Heaven song from the Hogan boot.
I do want to hear that. Let's hear it.
I don't know if it gets struck or not, but
no, I don't think so. No, nothing of that is
copywritten. You know,
yeah, nothing. No.
What do you think, Incher?
It's not copyright.
I'm not sure if it'll get. Maybe we should wait for the end of the show in case you have to edit it out.
It's easy to edit. You just click a button.
I promise you, it's not copyrighted. It's not copyrighted.
You just click a button.
Well, if you're hearing the song, then we played it, and then if you're not, we had to edit it out.
Hey, it's up to you, bro.
Give me one sec.
No, you're fine. Here's what I would say, and to you also, Inchman.
Mm-hmm.
Great host. Holy shit, man!
Thank you.
Y'all are doing some fucking business.
We're doing the God's work.
Y'all are doing something I want to do.
Here we go.
Oh.
I read it in the papers. I saw it on TV. I guess it'll be one empty seat when I wrestle at Wembley.
What?
I used to tear my shirt.
We're doing this?
But now you tore my heart.
Damn, this is heavy.
I don't want to do this.
From the very start.
Tribute. This is Hogan's tribute.
This isn't a tribute. This is horrible.
You gotta listen to the lyrics.
I am. This is dog shit.
We'll tag up again. The world just goes. Our friends in the end. I'll see you again. Which was love could bring you back again. You were my friend. I'll see you again. I will see you again. When I cry back in the ring, you know we'll win this fight.
This is
I
beautiful.
wish you were here at ringside.
I'm holding back my
Cheer
tears.
me on tonight.
That's
singing.
The spotlight
That's the
now
most
is
AI
dim,
shit I've ever heard, bro.
and now it's not on me. The prayers we
it's from the
said
90s.
together
That's
are
AI.
still
Actually from the album.
guaranteed.
Isn't it?
God, it's from the whole Hogan band.
I don't fuck with it.
I'll see you when the horseman comes to heaven. We'll tag up again.
Come on, buddy. Hey, buddy, listen to me. Goosey. Hey, Goosey, come back. Goosey, without you, we can never.
Lucy probably lost it. He can't keep himself together. It's just so beautiful.
Did my WrestleMania
Start tracking
77. WrestleMania 70. Well, hey, Jack. Sorry, Inch. What WrestleMania are we on?
This would be what, 34?
34.
Is it? I don't know. I have to look it up.
Hulk Hogan could have been that. WrestleMania 34. He could have been. And you know they're gonna do a whole thing, right? WrestleMania 34.
41 this year, so
Oh, it's
I think the
31
one
this
that's coming
year.
up is 42.
So you're just always wrong.
I'm wrong about this. I have no problems with it.
What WrestleMania is gonna be?
So where you're wrong, Dustin, is that this is not an emotional song that we should.
I hate this song. This song's not as emotional. But I got something to say to you.
This is beautiful. You don't love this song, you don't have a heart.
I don't have a heart. I don't have a heart.
You guys are like the Grinch.
I think it's
Make your
awful.
heart grow.
Tonight's gonna be smile. You love it.
Oh, yeah. That's the contemplating death.
Yeah.
Luna Tonight's been listening to this song on loop ever since Hogan.
If I listen to me right
I think we should be a little longer.
Yo.
Man. That was beautiful.
Oh, God.
My friend.
He said it was. Hold on.
I'll
Jack.
see you again.
Jack. Can
What?
I say something?
That's
He said he was.
beautiful.
No. This guy said he wasn't doing well.
You didn't love that song. It was glorious, I think.
Oh, he said he was maybe on the way out. If you kept playing it.
What?
That's what my guy said.
It was a
Who
joke.
died?
It was a joke.
Oh, it's a joke. My bad. It was a joke.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me that.
It's
One
not
of us has been drinking.
another Hulkamania.
Just because I've been drinking don't mean I can't take a joke, brother.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll see you again.
drinking don't mean I can't take a joke, brother. I take a joke better than I ever when I'm drinking.
There you go. I played Intro, a beautiful song earlier today. He tried to play it.
With your feelings.
I know. I wrote him a nice. I was trying to woo him. I wrote him a nice little tune.
You're trying to get me to cue it up again.
Get up.
You want to hear it, Dustin? I wrote him a little
I
song.
would love to.
It's only like 3 lines. So.
Let me hear 3 lines. And I'm
Zach, here we
hold
go.
on.
Gonna suck my balls tonight. Ooh, it's just gonna make him.
Why is Jackie Jones trying to go? Like,
Gonna wrap his lips real tight. All through the night.
I know what Jack's doing,
What's this one?
and it's smart.
No, I think that's just me.
No, he's
that's
doing
bad.
Adam Sandler. Now he's gonna start doing comedy role.
Comedy. That's just that. No, I think that was erotica.
Oh, hey, by the way, Jack.
I know I turned on.
When you want to make a comedy, I think I might be able to. By the way, hold on. Before I die, I do want to make a
He's
fucking
about
horror.
to die.
Oh, if I do though, hey, I want to do a movie just to say I did it.
All right, do it up.
No, I want you to make it.
Jonathan Jackson wants to know if you could interview one wrestler in the afterlife, who would it be?
Ooh, mine would be
Abe Lincoln.
no.
Chris Benoit.
Dang.
Roddy Piper.
Piper's a good one. I've interviewed Piper.
I would say
Stanislaus Nabisco.
I would say a lot of shit. Can I go ahead and do my interview?
We're not right now. Is there a heaven for a thug?
Of course there is.
Did you ever watch the TV show Seventh Heaven?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, Jessica Biel. Yep, I've seen it.
No,
What
I'm
is
not
your
familiar
favorite dead animal?
My favorite dead animal was the one that didn't get to me.
Damn.
My favorite dead. Who asked that?
Jonathan Jackson.
That's a really strange question. Is
A
that
lot of-
like in reference to something else?
No, it's more like if it didn't fuck you up.
A lot of released women wrestlers tend to retire than stay in the wrestling business. Do you think this is because of other opportunities or just a dying interest in wrestling? I think it's because of OnlyFans.
Yep, it's OnlyFans.
Their OnlyFans goes off the chart. So
they start making money and they say,
Why-
"Holy shit! I don't
why
want
do you want to
wrestle."
go in a wrestling ring and start?
Yeah, break your body down. You can just, and it's not like they're doing hardcore porn. It's just kind of,
Yeah, that's the thing, Jack. People think they're doing hardcore porn, so they subscribe.
yeah, like, here's my money.
No. But hey, Jack, they subscribe. They're like, oh, I'm expecting something. See, but they're not getting that.
Here I'm sitting on a couch or something. Like, who cares?
Sounds like Dustin's a OnlyFan member of Jack's page.
No, I
Jack's
do
just
hard.
a little D.
I do hardcore.
No, Jack does some dirty shit.
I heard he's just a little
Dirty
D.
D's. Jack.
Now you know if Lexar had money, he'd just be blowing it all.
If he had money,
yeah, if he had money, it would all be gone. It would all be on OnlyFans.
He does more stuff than I do, though. I mean, he's like, I'm going to WrestleMania.
He does more than everybody. He's going to WrestleMania, SummerSlam.
he's not.
Going to
How you
strip
doing?
Bro, he says that. Is he really going? No.
He's got pictures from the event.
He says that.
He's DMing me some
campuses.
pictures. He's like, look at me outside of the arena.
Oh yeah, and you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Come kill me, Dustin, if I meet up with Geraldine next month. I might be going to New York.
Why would you kill me?
No, will Lexar kill me?
Oh yeah. Fuck him. He's not a good.
Is that
He's
a
not-
permanent ban?
He
if
doesn't.
Lexar
He
kills
doesn't
you?
add anything to this.
Like, should I ban him like permanently?
Yeah, I think you should be banned if he.
You
if
don't
he
think you
killed
should
one
get
of
another
us.
Yeah,
chance?
anything to this.
Yeah.
And if you want me to hear every week, I'll fucking be here every week, and I'll tell this motherfucker to shut his little dumbass mouth.
If Lexar killed me, do you think Intro would start doing a podcast with Lexar?
No, he would do it. No, he would do it with me.
He might be in jail though, and he'll be like seeing Buck Winchester.
You could call him. Yeah, you could call him up like Suge Knight. He does interviews.
Hey, hold on. Don't tell him what I called him before.
Suge Knight.
No, Jackie Jones.
What did he
Hey.
say to me, boy?
The last podcast we did. What was my name?
Oh yeah, he was the cool guy. I won't say.
The cool.
I was kind of cool.
Dobbs Dean Maya enters new pal.
Yep.
What is your favorite wrestling storyline of all time?
Now
It's hard.
That's
It's
a tough
hard.
one.
It's hard to beat. Rick Rude going out with Jake Roberts' wife on his tights and him that whole storyline there. That's
That is a
pretty.
good one.
That's a pretty good one.
You're sold on that?
I like that. I like that storyline, but
The
not saying
Dungeon
it's
of
the
Doom.
best, but it just appealed to me. I mean, like Rick Rude dancing around.
Hey,
Aces and eights.
Inchman.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be honest. I love that, and I think Rick Rude deserves more.
I'm gonna
credit.
say Macho Hogan's a good
Rick
story.
Rude, Rick Rude, and his tights.
Mhm.
Dude,
I'm a
Rick,
big fan. I think more people should do airbrushing.
Rick
I like
Rude with his
RVD was
tights.
cool. Jimmy Hart's jackets with the. You know, maybe I should do that. I need to get like some airbrush like jackets or something. Start wearing them on the show.
You
I
know,
wear like I get Incher's face like airbrushed over my ball sack,
mhm.
No, I'm gonna get Inchman.
like a
his
cod piece. Like
own. No, I'm gonna get Inchman his own, bitch.
Did you see that clip I sent you where it was on Kathy Lee and Regis? And he came out and he started doing that to Kathy Lee. She was on his tights and she started running around. And
What happened?
after that, she refused to have any more wrestlers on the show. Wrestlers were banned.
Dobbs,
pretty
you know,
awesome.
Wait.
if I-
Inchman. Who were the wrestlers?
It was Rick Rude and Bobby Heenan.
So all the time. Okay.
I think Bobby Heenan wrote about it in his book that he was
Old time.
kind of disgusted that Rick did that. But
That's kind of cool though.
I thought it was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's badass. All right, hey, but I'm about to do my book.
if I fight for the rights of every man, does that make me a real American?
Mm-hmm.
No, not necessarily.
Not right now.
That's very
Fight
true.
for
Doug.
what's
That's very-
right. Fight for your life.
What if Hogan would have came out to that Hogan in Heaven song instead?
How about you just play the song?
What positive things can I do this week to impress the honorable 1-inch biceps?
That's a good question.
I think first, you have to go down to the homeless shelter and you got to serve up some.
Go to the homeless shelter and what?
You got to serve up some soup. You got to.
Is that a euphemism?
There. Oh, good Lord!
That's a good deed. That's a good deed. I applaud that deed.
I'm trying to give a good answer, and Jack's like, "Is that a euphemism?"
I did it first.
I think that's a good.
I'm
deed.
souping. Souping ain't easy.
Go help the homeless. Give them some soup.
Go help the homeless. Yeah.
Are you going to, Ash? Oh, you're going to?
And then you got to volunteer at the fire department.
Wait, you actually
fires? Yeah.
That's what you
need something as well.
You got to go put out Lexar's fires.
You got this pyromaniac Lexar on the loose.
Okay.
Man, he's done a lot of stuff, hasn't he? Just stuff. Imagine now. Think of all the stuff he admitted to on the show. Think of the stuff he won't admit to.
Would you be like flabbergasted if like they arrested like the man who's been starting all the fires?
No.
The man who's been starting all the fires in California, and it's Lexar.
I'd only be surprised. I don't know how he'd get there.
Like he gets on the subway and rides it all, or the train station.
He gets on the subway. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Like I took the subway to here, then I took it to there.
I mean, he's doing like Koberger, where Koberger killed those kids.
I told my mom I'm going to the Burger King, and I took a train to L.A.
And she had the Netflix. I didn't, but she had the TNA channels. I didn't have TNA. I didn't know how to watch TNA, but my mom knew how to watch TNA.
What would you do if you did see like an update online or something, and it was like man arrested, and it was a picture of Lexar?
That's what I'm saying. Like
I would literally do a fucking backflip.
That would be pretty freaky. I mean,
I would figure out how to do a backflip.
You think they'd contact us for interview?
Yes.
Probably.
We get an interview with the.
You would go viral.
Every 2020.
It would be the both of us on like
you can go viral right now. Be honest
one of those news channels, and we'd be like, we never thought
We do not condone
This
anything
crazy.
this man's ever said.
We knew he was crazy, but not this crazy.
This guy's an idiot. I'll say.
Zog is king, Dobbs says. Yes, Master Zog.
Dobbs. Wait, who was the guy I was talking to earlier?
Jobs.
Oh yeah, Job's a great guy.
I like that guy.
Job's you're a great guy, man.
Intra's always had his issues with Jobs, but I see he's a good guy.
Why?
I didn't know we had so many issues up until now.
Oh, is it
Making
because
up
I?
glasses.
Hold on, is it because
He
I?
made fun of my glasses. He called me a dork once. When
No, I think it's because one time.
it's like I'm not a young man.
Oh,
I'm getting
no.
older. I'm getting older.
You ever heard of? Like I say it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dustin, it's like you could almost read what he's thinking.
whoa, what was that?
Look at that facial expression. He's just
What was
like,
that?
he's like, oh, look at those eyes.
Because I got the light on. That's a good light.
Yeah, he's
That's a
like,
good light, and I got a good camera.
Would you rather have a hard on?
Whoa!
Who says I don't?
Do that. Do that. I'll fuck you up.
You wish.
No,
Thomas Brunette, what's your favorite
I'll fuck you.
SummerSlam match of all
You
time?
wish.
Oh,
What's my
Hey.
favorite SummerSlam match of all time? Man,
like that
SummerSlam
one,
doesn't stick
too.
out as much.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
agree. I can't.
I think it does actually.
What do you got, Dustin?
Oh, what's it
Bro.
really good, like British Bulldog versus Hitman?
SummerSlam. Maybe like
I think Jack said the best one.
what did he say?
British Bulldog, Bret Hart.
Okay, I got one better.
What's the better one?
Zeus and DiBiase versus Hogan and Beefcake.
I'm looking up SummerSlam match.
Ooh,
I'm not going to have a lame duck answer.
Let me tell you the real answer. Are you ready, 1 inch?
Certainly.
Zach
Good.
Gallen.
The Dust versus the 1 inch
Damn.
bicep on the main stage.
Oh, my
We
goodness.
got SummerSlam. We got Fall Brawl. We need like a Winter Warlock.
Winter.
Like, listen to these matches. Like,
Tony Khan, let Tony Khan drink 7 more coffees and he'll have it.
so the first one that the chat AI
Spring
gives
break.
me, or the AI, it says
Why are we
British
doing
Bulldog,
AIs?
Bret Hart. And then the second one's like Shawn Michaels versus Triple H. Does anybody like remember that?
There's AI. I don't fuck with AI like that.
And
I
then
remember
the
the
next one,
WrestleMania match, but
No,
yeah, it's like the next one's The Rock versus Brock Lesnar,
oh yeah, where people really got hurt.
and then Undertaker versus Edge. I don't remember that.
that's people's favorite match: Brock Lesnar and
That's what
Goldberg.
Google AI.
I do
telling
remember.
me.
Hey, that was a pretty good match.
Undertaker versus Edge.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
You like that one?
I think it was pretty. It was like you feel how painful it was. Yeah.
Here's night one SummerSlam this weekend. We have Sami Zayn versus Karrion Kross.
I'm sick of Karrion Kross bitching about not getting the push, and now he's finally getting the push because
Wait. You're a dumb.
Like, fuck that guy.
No,
Earn
fuck
your
you.
push.
Fuck you.
Don't
Fuck
just go
you.
on the internet
Fuck
and
you.
complain about it.
Fuck you.
No.
He did
You're
it
not
on-
going to fuck me.
No, you suck
You're
a
going to
dick.
love
He did it
me.
on his own, you little shitbird.
I'm
He
not
did-
that kind of guy.
No, you're an asshole. He did it on his own, brother.
But he's all the time just going on
He
complaining.
did it for Hulk Hogan.
He's like, oh, I'm still not being used. Oh,
He did it for Hulk Hogan. Hold on.
I'm going with my boy Sami Zayn to win.
Okay.
What?
I like Sami Zayn.
No, Sami Zayn's gonna go. Sami Zayn's gonna go. Ooh. Bad boy.
Hell of a kick. Haluva kick. Roman
Haluva.
Reigns and Jey Uso versus Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed in a tag match.
Obviously, you know who's winning that.
I hope Jey Uso and
I'm going with Braun and Bronson.
Exactly.
The BBs.
I like Braun Breaker. I don't like Bronson Reed.
like
They're gonna have to figure out how to get Seth Rollins out of this fucking mix.
If you look
Man.
up totally worthless in the dictionary, you'll see.
Oh,
a
I
picture
disagree.
of
I like
Bronson Reed.
No, Bronson Reed's good. He's
I think it's
throwback
great.
to
I think him
yeah.
and Bronson.
Man, he's
or,
on
sorry,
the internet
Braun.
talking about his pirated.
They're both great.
little
They're both great.
arcade.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
He's talking about his
both great.
arcade that's all got a bunch of pirated games on it, and I'm like, screw you.
That
Bronson
yeah. So
Reed.
your issues with him, you're like, he ain't had, he
Oh,
don't
he
have
had-
no Donkey Kong.
He ain't
and
buying
Big
the actual
Bug and
game.
Pitfall.
I didn't know that.
I'd like to do the tsunami to his arcade cabinet.
Man, he gets the salami splash for
Yeah,
him.
let's go. Send
I
me
do
to
it like
that.
he does it. I'm like,
But you actually do it?
yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
You should go give the salami splash to your TV right now.
Yeah, let me see a little quick preview.
Oh, I use that TV.
Okay, do it on the floor.
Do you ever wrestle staplers like oh, you weren't here last week? Lexar was saying that he wrestles tape dispensers on his ring mat or something.
What?
He said like he gives some suplexes and bodies. I was like, like a tape dispenser of all things? That's what he wrestles
really.
with.
That's what practice is on.
What a freaking crazy!
He has a guy coming after him, by the way. Don't forget about Twitter.
He posts some really rough.
Joey Janela is coming after that guy.
Yeah, he posts some bad stuff on Twitter. He's drops more N-bombs on Twitter than Hogan.
But I'm curious, like, what is Joey Janela like? What's his beef with this fucker?
With Lexar? I don't know.
Yeah,
Joey Janela and Lexar going at
Joey Janela don't like him.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey Janela has taste.
Huh?
Yeah, and I saw Lexar. He wanted to run Effie out of the business.
Dude, Lexar speak for himself. He obviously we've all heard what he says. He's not good.
The Judgment
The
Day.
more I hear about Lexar, I think the Time Machine just wouldn't do it. I don't think I could stop Lexar. Do I have to put him in Dobbs territory and just be like he's a lost cause?
Dobbs a good man.
Him, Jason Mitten.
Dobbs a good
Actually,
guy.
I misspoke. It's Jason Mitten that's the lost cause.
Yeah, just 'cause Jason Mitten sucked my toes don't mean he's a bad man.
You're admitting this now?
What? No. I meant he sucked his own toes. But
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wait a minute.
what?
Wait a minute.
You see anything wrong with a couple of buddies and one of them sucking a dude's toes? I mean, it's just
Yeah, you can't do that
why?
because
Jack's
that's
taking
gay
advantage
sucking
of the
toe.
Eddieverse. He's like, yeah.
That's also gay sucking toe.
Why?
Some people are gay. Some people.
Buddies?
It's not gay if you're the sucky.
If
right?
you're the sucky, then you wanted to suck on
Still
that.
gay.
It's still gay, oh.
Oh shit! Okay,
That's
it's-
fine.
My buddy-
It's 2025. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong.
No, but it is gay. Nothing wrong with it, but it is gay.
Wow, imagine that.
I can't find the photos.
I've never heard that response.
All right.
It's-
Question to everybody: how much pay would it make you go gay?
So what?
Pay would it have to take?
1995.
So what
Super
though?
chat right now.
So what? Hey, 1 inch. To what?
Buddy, around the world.
No, you got to give me. You got to get.
Probably one of your favorite questions, Jack.
No, you. Hey, 1 inch. You got to give me a. You got to give me a fucking dial in. What am I dialing on?
Dial in.
Yeah, like
Like give
what
me
am
an
I?
idea.
What am I doing? Otherwise, I ain't doing it.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing is, I ain't doing it unless
This
it's
is
a
kind of like
hard-
that scene in Boogie Nights.
Yeah,
where he's
yeah,
like,
Boogie
"You want a
Nights,
5 or a
Boogie."
10?"
I'm boogieing, brother.
Yeah. If you
But
just
I-
want to see, it's 5. If you want me to jerk off, it's 10.
What
So
is happening? I
that-
look away for a few minutes and you guys are like having some
Boogie Nights,
time.
Jack. You're
We're boogieing.
Dirt Diggler.
I know.
Yeah, you still look like a dumbass with the that hat. That hat. Can you give her that?
What?
That was the
Crypt
hat.
Keeper?
No, yeah, exactly. That was the hat.
What the hell's wrong with the Crypt Keeper?
Because that was the hat that fucked me with the kid.
I like when
Dude.
we interviewed him at the convention. Jack just talked about the Prometheus guy. It's like, oh my god, poor John Cashier. He's just
When I was a kid, that fucking
Prometheus guy. He has nothing to do with any of it.
Thank
Like, he's a
God.
fucking crypt keeper, and we're talking about the Prometheus guy. It's like we could be asking him so much stuff.
I got him on the show after that.
Hello, ghouls and fools. I'm Tales from the Crypt.
See, yeah, Dave Deadman. Booyah!
Hey, man.
Yeah! Not gay.
I'm not gay neither, dead man.
He's right. You can never argue with Dave Deadman.
Is Dustin leaving?
I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. All righty. Let's see here. Gunther. We have the Judgment Day. Raquel Rodriguez and Roxanne Perez versus Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss for the women's tag titles. This doesn't sound like a really great show, honestly.
And it's 2 nights.
Yeah.
Does this really need to be 2 nights?
No, I think if you cut the show down to 1, it would be
It'd
better.
probably be a good show, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess Judgment Day. I don't know.
We spent the time over 2 nights.
Roxanne Perez versus Roxanne and what the hell's her name? Rodriguez. And who was it? The other ones?
Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
I'll go with the Friends Not Friends, the Alexa Bliss Charlotte Flair team.
All right.
I think they could use a nice solid win. And I think this team is good for Charlotte because I think it's getting like a lot of the negative aspects about Charlotte Flair off of her. It's kind of making fans, accept her a little bit more. So I think that's good. I don't, I want her to have a good career.
Gunther versus CM Punk.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the build for this.
Gunther. I used to be lifelong Punk fan. I'm going with Gunther. Gunther's
I think
my man.
Gunther beat
Goldberg,
so I'm going
to
wait.
Is it my turn?
I don't think Punk wants to win.
Punk.
I don't think Punk.
I'm a big. Gunther's my guy. Can I say something more though?
You're going to take Gunther over Punk?
Oh, of course.
So that's 3 on the show.
Can I say something, buddy?
Yes,
Punk is a bitch.
I agree 100%. I used to be a big fan, but
I've been listening to him doing interviews. He is.
Yeah, he's just become a big old cunt.
He took money and he said, "Oh, buddy, I'm a bitch."
Yeah, he's like, I love Saudi Arabia.
He would never.
Love you, the prince.
He will never be able to do the fucking. Oh, I dropped the fucking mic. No, he will never be able to do that. You know why?
Yeah, I agree.
He
He's a big
is
old bitch. He is
fucking-
the if you look up sellout, he's there.
He sold the fuck out. Even more, I'll be honest, even more than Cody Rhodes.
I agree. At least Cody wasn't doing interviews and then just totally do a 180 against all his things he stood for.
Cody Rhodes even fucking went out and worked for it.
Tiffany Stratton versus Jade Cargill, I guess is the. Oh, well, I missed one. Sorry. Randy Orton and Jelly Roll versus Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul.
Yeah, that's
going to be my boy Jelly Roll.
I think that's gonna be a cool match.
Yeah, I think they'll probably pull out a lot of hijinks and stuff and make it kind of interesting. I mean, I'm looking forward.
Yeah,
to it.
I do want to give a shit.
I hope Jelly Roll is healthy enough. I mean,
he is.
They need to
I mean, I know he's lost weight, but I mean, he's just coming off of
Where's the blunt guy? The guy that's on the oxygen tank? I think he needs to start doing matches.
Yeah, just put him out there.
Yeah, rappers on the oxygen.
So here's what happened. Dude, it was supposed to be Travis Scott who fucked up goddamn Cody Rhodes. He got the fucking boot, by the way. Because he was not good at working with people. So now we got what's it called?
Yeah, Jelly Roll.
Yeah, we got Big Jelly, and apparently he's doing a great job, and he's also going out and wrestling. working and training.
I think I'm going to go. I'm changing my stance. I'm going to go with Drew McIntyre and or Logan Paul because they've lost. Well, Drew's lost a lot. Like he needs a good win.
I
Drew
agree.
needs a win.
I agree. So here's the deal. Me and 1 Inch think Logan Paul and Big Boy are winning.
Jelly Roll.
That's
But
what
they're
I
not
said.
on the same team. They're against each other.
No.
Jelly Roll's my boy. I'm going to Jelly Roll.
No. That's
You
not what I
mean
said.
Drew McIntyre and Logan
But
Paul.
that's not.
Jelly Ball Roll!
I didn't say that.
We need Dave Bluntz. I think Dave Bluntz is going to do a run-in.
Oh, this fat fuck. Oh, sorry.
He's going to start wrestling next. Dave Bluntz.
More like a roll.
Well,
Could you imagine the people if he did a tsunami?
Jack.
Hell yeah. That'd be
Jack.
It'd be a pretty sweet tsunami.
Jack, can I say something?
Do it up, boy.
I know this. You didn't use no fucking fake ass shit. You did it on your own.
Yeah, that's true. But,
But,
people.
But
they do
hold
it.
on, but I that's why I asked you. Like, how do you feel about other people that do that?
I mean, if someone's like, like they're pre-diabetic or like they're, you're gonna die or something, you gotta do.
You're gonna die, yeah, sure.
Do what you gotta do.
But you definitely feel like
the only thing I don't know. People can do whatever they want, but it does bother me when people say I've had weight loss surgery or something. But
that's bullshit. Right, I get that.
Tiffany Stratton versus Jade Cargill, supposedly the main event of night one. That doesn't seem like a very good main event.
I'll go with Tiffany.
It's because. Can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
Something happened. The women in NXT that went up to WWE, like Raw or SmackDown, had to get plastic surgery. What is that about?
Yeah, it happens in wrestling all around.
What is that about?
What happened? They said you got to fix your
I think,
grill
I honestly think Jade Cargill's gotten worse instead of better in WWE.
I don't think she got any.
I think she's been pushed aside. She was like a big, she was like one of their top girls in AEW,
Well, she's a main event on the show.
Yeah, so it's like, but in WWE, it's just like she's kind of an afterthought.
I want to see Athena.
I like Athena.
Athena's going to be wrestling soon. She's going to be.
I met Athena, by the way, and she was awesome. And she's also a great wrestler.
Yeah, I like her.
WWE fucking had her for a second.
She's really not in great shape.
No, because they wanted to put her in a fucking goddamn werewolf.
Hell yeah.
Imagine putting someone in a werewolf. Now you're a werewolf.
That'd be cool.
Werewolves are cool. All the kids want to be werewolves.
Yeah, in horror movies, I guess.
Wyatt Six versus Andrade and Ray Phoenix versus DIY.
Oh yeah, this is a whole whodunit.
Versus Motor City Machine Gun versus the Street Profits.
Exactly.
In a 6-pack TLC match.
Yeah. So
I don't care who wins unless they beat Fraxium. I want Fraxium to look like a bunch of bitches.
They're not even in the match.
Yeah, they're in it.
Oh, they are?
I don't like Fraxium. I think they're
bro, Fraxium.
They just seem like jobbers and like they're pushing them to the
They are.
It's like Triple H's chosen guys, and like the one guy was like he fucked up Elton Prince, and I'm like,
don't say they were. Hold on.
How can you fuck up Elton Prince? He's from Pretty Dead.
Oh wait, they're not Triple H's guys though.
I think they are, aren't they? Or are they not?
There's Shawn Michaels.
They're the Shawn Michael guys.
Yeah.
Poor Ray Phoenix. He left AEW to come here and just get stuck in a team with Andrade.
Hold on, and Penta's fucking killing it.
No, I like Penta.
No, he's killing it. Penta, dude. when WWE went live on NX or what's it called?
He had a sweet head.
Netflix.
What's it called? Netflix. Yeah, when they went live on Netflix, Penta fucking debuted. It looked awesome.
That was one of the main things I watched
Yeah.
for.
But
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
like, you can't introduce. Oh, this is this guy's brother. I mean, you can introduce that.
They've made mention of it on WWE.
Oh yeah, they make. You're right, they do.
But they don't really bring it up a whole lot.
I think they should. Otherwise, this guy, he's out.
Dominic Mysterio versus AJ Styles for the IC title. Dominic.
That's interesting.
Dominic, I'm a Dom guy. AJ's yesterday's news.
AJ is kind of just wasting. I mean, like he's just like
wasting.
I think he would do.
Away
I think he's like in
will.
that Ricochet role that was in WWE. He's just kind of there and just stale as hell. If he would go to AEW, I think it would really be a big greatest career.
Hey.
Yeah, like TNA. I mean, how's that going to do anything for him?
Should go to Evolve.
I mean, I know he is like Mr. TNA, but nobody watches Evolve.
Can I say something though, Jack? Or sorry, Inchman?
Jack, I'm going to stand on my high horse with my ROH flag.
Fuck ROH.
Your high horse with your Evolve flag.
Like I've never even watched Evolve.
There you go.
Solo Sikoa enters boy.
Wait. I didn't get to say what I want to say there, Jack.
Fucking Solo Sikoa.
Fuck you. I'm sorry.
I'll fuck you up, boy.
Fuck you, bitch.
Blue Knight, help me. They're fighting.
Jack.
Inchman,
I agree with you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, for real.
I never agree.
They gotta give. You can't just let somebody sit. Give them a chance, motherfucker. Piece of shit ass.
Solo Sikoa blows.
Yeah, he does. Solo Sikoa.
I like Solo Sikoa.
Jacob.
What do you mean you like him?
I think Jacob should kill him.
Yeah, I agree.
He should just rip his head off like fatality.
What does that mean? Shoot.
What if he tried and like we find out that Solo is like a real shooter and he just beats the hell out of it?
No, but that's why you don't push real fighters because they suck. Then
you guys keep saying shoot. What does that mean?
He should just shoot. He should just like legit rip his head off. I think.
What does that mean? Shoot.
Like shoot for real
instead
of work.
Yeah,
like you just rip off Solo's head and like his spine's like hanging.
No. I never heard of that.
Really?
What if they just came in the middle of the ring, Jack, and they just start like?
I thought you meant they just jizzed in the middle of the ring.
Hey guys, I never heard of shooting.
That's the money shot, Jack. That's the
guys. I never heard of shooting.
I'm gonna shoot on you in a minute.
Whoa! one time I wanted an algorithm on you, little 1 inch.
That's when Jacob looks up and he's like, "Go home, brother."
Jacob who?
Jacob fought too.
Jacob one of these nuts.
And then Solo's like, what's up with us tonight? I don't know.
Becky Lynch in a no DQ, no count out. Let
me tell you what happened on that.
The women's title versus Lyra Valkyria, who I've been told sucks by Steven.
No, that's
I
that's
think
fake. That's fake news. She's awesome. She's gonna hold up the goddamn whole division and run that bitch because she is the new Becky Lynch.
Damn, the new man.
Yeah. I hate that.
And she's hot. Look at her.
Yeah, there you go, Jack.
God damn, she's hot.
Yeah.
Sexy belt.
She got legs that'll just choke you.
Got legs.
If you're in
knows how to use them.
She's got. Oh, that's Stacy. What's called? Was that Stacy Keebler?
ZZ Top.
Was that Stacy Keebler? She's got legs.
Naomi defending the other.
She's hot too. Naomi's hot as fuck.
That's one that Incher really gets off on. Versus Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
Jackson.
Oh, that's
Jackson.
That I'm gonna be honest. That might be match of the night. I'm gonna be honest.
Ripley all the way.
No. Oh wait, who'd you say?
I'm going Rhea Ripley all the way.
I'm going Io Sky.
Rhea.
So is she cashing it in and joining the match? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's a triple
Naomi?
threat.
Did she cash in to join the match?
No,
Naomi's the champ.
Naomi's
that's
already.
right. She already cashed in and won.
She already
right?
cashed.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'll be honest. I think
Rhea's so hot right now as far as like popularity. I think they could use somebody like her with the championship. So
what do you? Now we're
I
gonna
think Rhea. I'm going to go Rhea.
We're gonna go to Io, who's the hottest.
Rhea or Io.
We're gonna do with Io. No. You tell me. We're gonna do with Io.
Bend her over.
I don't know what I'm going to do with Io. I haven't thought about that.
Bro.
All right. Then in the main,
I'm going to send Io Shirai. I'm going to send Io Shirai to Dustin Nance's house. How do you?
Thank you very much. Don't say my first and last name.
Shirai. It's Io Sky.
We're saying We're saying my first and last name.
I'm going to send. Jeez, I'm trying to help you out. He's getting pissed.
Well, you might send him to Dustin Rhodes' house or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what if she shows up to Dustin Rhodes' house? It's like, I got to use your whole name.
That would be a better place to send.
So what are you doing here?
Main event time.
I work for the other company.
Time for the main event.
John Cena defending his title versus Cody Rhodes in a street fight.
Is this the first night?
I want to get
No, night 2. It's the main event.
So we're already
It's
up
the
there?
big time. Boo.
John Cena's gonna beat that turncoat's little ass.
Damn. Yeah, so then he could drop.
He's like acting like John Cena's scared that he's gonna be in a street fight. John Cena's gonna bring the fight to Cody Rhodes and show him
What the hell? Ron Killings.
Yeah.
Gets himself over like Rover, comes back, does one appearance, and you never see him again.
They're like, we don't want this negative reaction here. So and then,
There's Ron Killings right there.
Whoa, it's Macho Man.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was Ron Killings.
Oh yeah, I'm driving now.
That's Ron Killings.
Dude, yeah, looking good. The double sunglasses, I like it.
Well, regular glasses, but yeah.
Whatever.
Ooh,
yeah, I'm here to pay tribute to the Hulkster. Yeah.
What's your favorite memory?
My favorite memory is his funeral. Okay.
Whoa!
My favorite memory. What the one time.
So anyway, how's it going, everybody?
Good to see
Wow.
you. Man, I mean, Intra's been trashing your whole show, but I'm like, I love that Jackson. I hope he makes
I
it
would
here.
never trash Jonathan Jackson.
Hey, Inch, I thought I could trust you.
If people were paying me to trash Jonathan Jackson, I would say no.
Super chat me, and I will trash this fucker. But besides that, I love Jonathan Jackson. Yeah!
Jackson!
Hey, ooh, yeah, I mean.
He's the best Macho Man ever.
White chocolate Jackie Jones and black vanilla Jonathan Jackson. That's our tag team name.
There you go.
That's what's going down. I had to chime in on that SummerSlam.
Yeah!
And I got something to say to you, Yeah, you. Wake up.
What you got to say?
I don't know. I was waiting for it.
I was going to
Wake up. It's feeding time.
Feed.
No, you.
More. I think that's who Vince should bring in for his main event talent. Ryback.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I'm going to be honest. That would be nice.
I think Vince should take over Real American Wrestling just for the
Hey,
How long?
Ryback come in and beat everyone? That would be funny if he took it over and everyone was in real shoot like collegiate fights, and then they just had some real over the top wrestler just beat
That's
him.
what I was saying. They need
no.
the setup for like a real wrestling show.
No.
Right.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, no one's watching the shit.
Bring
but
in
Ryback and Enzo.
No. Bring in.
People might laugh.
Don't say Enzo. Don't say Enzo.
Enzo.
Enzo's already doing some stuff.
Yeah, what? Wrestling in a gym?
No, he
Damn.
wrestled in the goddamn. He just showed up
You just main
recently.
event in MSG.
Fuck you.
He's
Ain't
just
no
watching the
whodunit.
Pontiac Silverdome, and he's like,
He
"Hey, I'm
wrestles-
the new Andre the Giant."
No, don't you dare.
You trying to put Enzo down now? Talking about
Enzo's
wrestling
my
Andre the
guy.
Giant.
Enzo's my guy.
You mean real one?
Enzo's? I love him.
Who the hell is this
Enzo's
Enzo? I
my
know
guy.
real one.
I want Enzo and Big Cass to fucking reunite.
I'm a huge Enzo fan.
But are you
I was not a Cass fan, but
why?
He is a guy. I just thought he just happened to be a tall guy that was with Enzo. But I give him all the credit. He got himself in amazing shape, and I'm a fan of his now. They don't do shit with him at the moment, but yeah, I'm a fan.
Nobody does anything because they're not together.
Well, he's definitely
improved.
improved.
Yeah, no, I like him. I like him. He's cool. And he got clean. I like him all around. He's a good guy.
I love both of them.
Still got them together with the Bad Apple and
yeah. You know, barely ever see him. But
have you ever heard of what's it called? The fourth step. What's it called? Fourth step wrestling?
No,
4-step wrestling.
I don't know.
Is that like fourth? Is that like
horseshit wrestling?
With the ball and you bounce it?
I think you weren't here, intro. I don't think I've said on the show, but the
There's
other
a new
week,
wrestling.
Yeah, that's when you abandoned us.
There's a new wrestling gang, and
I did some cornhole for the first time.
You did cornhole for the first time?
Yeah.
Who are you playing cornhole?
It took me a while to get my sack near the hole, but then it was boom.
Well, I'll tell you this.
It's good to go.
Jack, I have a confession. I've never actually played
What? Yeah, I'm gonna break you in.
Whoa.
You gonna smart me up?
Live on People News.
I'm gonna smart you up, brother.
It was fun, honestly. It was a good time.
I hear it's a fun game. I've never played it though.
Hey, Inchman.
Yes, sir.
Why you always like? I've never done anything. You're just such a fucking little bitch.
Man. What the hell, Injur?
You've never done anything.
I think I'm going to.
When are you gonna do something?
I think I'm going to cross one of the things off my list very soon, and that would be kill Dustin Nance. And that's the thing.
Whoa. Is that a shoot, brother?
Don't put my name out there.
You used to use your real name. You don't want me to say it anymore? He signed into the show with his name. I'm not.
I think it's Dustin Jones because I'm going to adopt him.
I'm Dustin.
I'm going to bounce him on my knee here on the show.
Now I hate him even more.
My bouncing baby boy, Dustin.
Anyways, so
why you never done nothing?
Inch.
That was my favorite question ever on the show.
Inch. Get it together.
I got it together. Okay.
You're not together.
I got it together, baby. Yeah.
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 Where's your girlfriend?
Oh, here we go with that again. Here we go with that again.
On this day in 2009, Chris Jericho and The Big Show defeated Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase Jr. by submission to retain the unified WWE Tag Team Championship at Night of Champions. What are Jonathan Jackson's favorite memories?
Oh, hell yeah.
John Jackson question finally works. He's here.
When Big Show finally put on that sharpshooter, that shit was amazing.
Hell yeah.
That's how they won by submission. Big Show put on the world's biggest sharpshooter, snapped him in half.
Do you have a favorite Hulk Hogan memory besides the funeral?
Oh, that was a shooter.
Well, it's a Big Show.
Well, no, actually, I like that he wrestled 370 days out of a year.
And here
I'm going to try to do that next season of In Your Head. I'm going to do 360
something
390 days.
Bitch, shut up. That's tough.
Yeah, it's impossible, actually.
I'm going to do In Your Head every day.
If Hulkster did it, anybody can do it. Trust
me.
Exactly. In your head.
Or
enter you down In Your Head every day next season.
Or are we ever going to have a next season?
We'll have to wait and see if we get renewed.
Whoa, by YouTube?
We've been in hot water recently, so you never know.
I'll be honest. I could
Oh
imagine.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the macho man.
Macho.
Dig it.
Can you hear me chewing gum? Is it annoying?
Nope.
I can't.
One time I heard you chewing the gum, and I said I dig it.
One time.
You know, Jack, I gotta tell you something. I've
up? Here we
never
go.
chewed gum.
Whoa.
I've never chewed gum, Jack.
You just swallow it whole.
Yeah, that's because you never did anything, though.
It nearly choked me. I had a bad experience with some Hubba Bubba once. It nearly killed me.
Are you for real?
We had a when I was a kid, like I used to be able to send away for stuff of like proof of purchases. I think it was Hubba Bubba. It was a game. It was a Hubba Bubba. It was like a Western game. Like instead of like shootouts, you had to blow bubbles, like try to be bigger bubble than the other person.
We could do that on the show.
Yeah, this is a real thing. I gotta look this up.
The
I think it
Hubba
was Hubba
Bubba challenge.
That used to be a
Damn.
Or it could have been what was the other one?
I think it was Hubba Bubba.
What was the other one?
Bubblicious.
Bubblicious, yeah,
No,
yeah.
Hubba
That's
Bubba.
right.
It was the Hubba Bubba Gum Fighters.
Damn.
Damn. I knew I wasn't crazy.
I knew I wasn't.
I think
What else?
Whoever can get the
There's
most gum in the
bubble.
other person's hair wins.
See, that's the thing.
even
I would
found
win
out
because
first
I don't
before.
have any hair.
Damn.
You're looking good.
That's the advantage there.
Do you have any hair on your body at all?
Like you don't know. Come on.
Oh.
It's smooth all over, just like I like them.
Whoa, the WrestleMania King. Can we go back to that guy?
Oh, this is when I was born. You remember this?
Come, runners. No trouble. No matter what the odds are, you're always ready for a gum fight with Hubba Bubba. Cause soft, juicy, delicious Hubba Bubba lets you blow amazing, no-stick bubbles that won't stick to your face.
That's why they call them gum runners.
Big bubbles, no troubles.
Hubba Bubba.
But there was
That
a
hasn't been
game
AI.
for it.
No, it's not. I can go get some of that right now. Very fast.
That's
Right?
AI right there.
That's
We need
not.
to- We need to do that on the show.
Let's go.
You can tell that was in the time when everybody was crazy about westerns.
No.
It's like all my dad watches, and like all the
Yeah.
bad guys, they're like constantly raping the women.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Easy on the R word.
It's like that's all they do. The bad guys. It's like, can they think of anything else
Oh, I
for the
thought-
bad guys?
Bad guys? I thought they were the heroes.
That's how you treated a woman back then.
Oh no!
Come on.
No, I agree. I stand by that. As I am very.
Let me tell you something, Pilgrim.
Bro, I'm
You
trying to
wanna
sell
drop
some
those
cars.
draws right
Quit being a
now.
bitch ass motherfucker.
Roy, you remember this? We had it was like a board game.
Troy was
for it.
here.
Yeah, me and him played.
Troy
it
was
when I
there.
a little kid.
I love Troy. What'd Troy say?
He loves them.
Troy, I love you, brother.
Sim Snuka said his WWE career was over when he failed to catch The Undertaker at WrestleMania 25.
Sim Snuka?
How unfair. I loved him. His career has never recovered.
No, are we talking
That's
about?
impossible.
Are we talking about
Nobody
Jimmy
loved
Snuka?
him.
Is he related to
Nobody.
Jim?
No, this
Is that Jimmy Snuka?
It's from
No, the
Nikhil.
son.
You know Nikhil. He
But
loves
is
all
that
that.
Jimmy Snuka? Jimmy Snuka.
No,
His
that's
Ain't
favorite
some
son.
movie
Snuka
is
like Deuce or Domino or something?
Yeah,
Ah.
that's Deuce and Domino. That's the big guy in Deuce. And
Oh, Jimmy Snuka.
yeah, he wasn't good at all. He sucked. I think his career was over when he first started it. He was awful.
Imagine killing people.
His favorite
his
movies
dad.
are like Blair Witch 2 and like.
Oh yeah, Bad Batch
Bang,
2.
yeah.
I remember when I saw you there, and your movie sucked.
Damn.
Movies I
All
can't
right,
even
what happened, Jack? What happened,
muster up to watch.
Jack? What happened, brother? When I was watching this big
Brother.
Brother.
Jackie Jones, what happened?
My
So let me
movie,
hold on. Let me tell you something. I was easing in over here, and I saw that you were looking out, and I saw that you said, "Hey, big boy, come on in." And I slide,
And I came.
I came.
yeah, calipers to measure your bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I got a caliper here.
Am I not? Am I not?
What's
Am
that
I
to
not?
measure your dong?
Wait, am I not doing good?
What do you do with that?
You're doing great.
What? What am I doing?
You
What?
can do a lot of stuff with this, and you jump to, is that to measure your dome?
Wait, am I?
That's like the first thing he says. You can measure, look. If I want
The
to
radius of your butthole?
Should I measure my wiener?
Whoa.
Do it up.
Is that what
Everybody
you're saying?
whip them out.
I want a BAC counter on
A what? A BBC
Dustin.
counter?
No, BAC
Whoa.
like blood,
Got at
blood
least one.
alcohol content, and we can watch it go up as the shows go
What?
on Dustin. We can watch like the
Oh, I
he'd
thought
have
this
a
was
BAC
like some kind of dirty talk.
like what 0.000 when we start.
Do you think he's legally intoxicated?
Of course.
I'd say so. What do you think, Dustin? Well, what's your BAC right now? You think?
I'm not legally.
That's like what they all say. That's what they all say.
Hey, but this motherfucker down here told me I was. So
Terrible
I must be.
choices, Dustin, you sexy bastard. I love you.
I love him. Troy, he's a great man. You know why? He loves me. I love him. And he loves the things that I love.
Yeah, we're all party.
No. Wrestling and horror movies. That's what I fuck with.
And that's a shoot.
But I've also, that's a shoot. But I've also, I've been with this motherfucker forever.
I've known him since I was born.
You've known
I
him
was
since you were
0 years
born,
old.
yada yada, sure. But
when I had my time machine, I went back before Jack was born, and I met Troy.
Whoa.
no,
Technically,
Troy,
I know him longer than Jack.
Of course, you have known him longer than me.
I'm
but
just
Troy,
wondering
And
if
he
Troy
saw
remembers
Intra
that.
walking over to my cradle with a pillow. He's like,
Yeah, he said, listen, you must get it. You must get it.
Mm-hmm.
Troy's my guy.
Fightful has reported that WWE is yet to extend a new contract to either Cross or Scarlett within the next week.
Don't care.
I think they're going to do it, obviously. I think
They're going to
Don't give a
AEW.
fuck.
My money is they're going to dump them.
Oh, they're going to NXT.
Renew them. Not renew.
Oh, they're going next thing. That's good.
all
TNA
part of the
bound.
big team.
TNA bound is what they're going to do. Send them
I got a
back.
question
For glory.
I need a question for Troy.
Bow
Troy.
Bow for glory.
Jack, how can I get
Shout
Troy?
out to William Morey.
Jack, how did I get Troy? How do I get Troy?
How do you get Troy?
Yeah, because I need to ask him where.
657.
How much you willing to pay?
How much do you want?
$500.
What the heck?
Air Force One, starring Harrison Ford, opened in theaters 28 years ago. What a film! I love it.
Whoa.
Do you?
I've seen it once, and that was when it was in theaters. I went
All
and
right.
saw it once.
So I've said this before, Intru, but you can't like, unless it's your own birthday or something, you can't be talking about the 28th or the 17th. You got to be like it's the 30th.
It's the fucking
20th. Yeah, not the 28th. No one gives a fuck.
It's
Otherwise,
the bitch.
you're gonna have to celebrate every single movie ever made every year.
Yeah, bitch.
Hey, it's the 32nd anniversary of Red Heat.
Exactly. Be like, oh my God, every day. 3 years ago today, Ricky Starks beat Danhausen. Ben Hook won the FTW championship in an open challenge before Powerhouse Hobbs turned on Ricky. Any man would I thought Starks and Hobbs should have won the AEW tag titles. Their feud wasn't good. Did you like it?
I know for one that my boy is going on to the bigger and better and brighter lights.
I don't
My
know.
Hell
guy,
yeah.
Ricky Saints, he's my guy.
Ricky Hobbs. Oh,
Let me tell you something.
I like Ricky
He's gonna
Starks, but I
rock.
think
He's
gonna
gonna
go
roll,
on
and
to
he
become
is the next
he just went to
future
school.
guy on the NXT. And he is rocking and rolling. And if you have anything to
Cares
say about it,
NXT.
fuck
If you
yeah.
want, they want to do something with him, put him on a real show.
hell
Oh,
yeah,
like-
like Speed.
What, like AEW?
Yeah, at least it's on actual TV. No, I don't think go. Look, he was wrestling Sting, all that stuff to go to wrestling school. He don't need to
Hell
be in
yeah.
wrestling school. Put him on Raw. Put him on SmackDown.
Thank you very much.
I'm a big fan.
School.
He chose that. Just like,
Current TNA.
hold on,
emerging
just like
faces.
La Primera chose that.
Yeah, go see Fantastic Four. It was really good. I agree. Troy. It
Oh,
was really good.
fuck yeah. I agree. Go see Fantastic Four.
Hang
Hey,
tight.
by the way.
Did you guys see it together?
Yeah, did you?
Exactly.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, we went to see it with our mother, me, the
What?
Troy, and
Oh,
our
nice.
mom. And then we went and got some Chinese food. It was a good time.
That's beautiful.
I saw the
Oh, that'd
Superman.
piss CM Punk off.
I love Superman too.
Oh, was it real glass?
I wasn't that big on Superman.
Really? I thought it was
Was
great.
there
It's the best Superman since
It was all right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jack,
just
was it
didn't
real
like-
glass?
I just didn't like.
Oh man, I loved it. You're definitely in the minority.
I didn't like how he was acting. I just was like, I prefer.
Yeah,
Christopher
acting
Reeve.
all high and mighty like a
Yeah, man, it's
superhero.
been
Oh my
40
god,
years.
was he acting like fucking
He was like it just didn't seem
he
like
a-
Superman to me.
No, it was definitely the best Superman's modern Superman. I mean, it's way better than any of the Snyder shit. Or yeah, it is the best one since Superman 2 from 1980. It's the only one that felt like Superman since then.
yeah, that's
I
right.
mean, he was like cracking jokes and stuff. I just didn't think it was
What?
What is he?
You
He's
have
supposed
to,
to be like crying and be
bro.
like,
You have to
"Whoa."
crack. You have to
No,
crack a
not
couple
crying.
jokes.
Just and
So he's a super comedian? Oh, get that fucker out of
yeah,
here.
he was a
Superman
super
is supposed to
comedian.
be fun.
You have to
wasn't that big on it.
exactly. You have to grab a couple of jokes. What is
think
this
Hey,
guy
yeah,
on
we-
now?
we all know
Yeah,
funny equals
Superman-
I
no
think we
money.
should
Supposed
kill
to be-
someone.
He's not Batman. He's not supposed to be all dark and killing people.
Tell him,
It's
Mincher, funny equals no money.
That's exactly right. What Jonathan Jackson
It was a
said.
big hit.
That's like I think that's the first James Gunn movie I've seen, and I don't think I liked it very much. So
Man, he's
I didn't hate it
he's
totally.
the
I
most
mean, there was
successful
good parts.
superhero director of all time.
Tell him
I don't know. I like X-Men better than it.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Really
because
good.
X-Men is awesome.
The original X-Men's really good. The first one.
I'm
that's
team.
good.
I'm team X-Men. Other than this, bro, I'm
And
team
Richard Donner,
Batman.
All
he
those
made
Sony-
better. He made better.
No, yeah,
Superman
no, I
movies.
love Superman too. Superman 1 and 2 are great.
Tim Burton. He made a best Batman movie.
I think it's kind of.
Ah,
Nah,
I'd say the Tim Burton one's the
no,
best,
no,
and
no,
then
no,
Dark
no.
Knight.
No, listen.
Yeah,
Work
Dark
for
Knight.
me, brother.
Can you quit? Hey,
What?
this movie is bad.
What?
Watch it.
What?
what?
Just watch
Damn, he
this movie.
said-
It's badass.
said-
I don't know what movie you're talking about.
The fucking super.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Oh, you liked it, Dustin? You seen it?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Oh, he cried to it.
I cried.
It was heart wrenching.
Juju liked it. I liked it.
Juju
all right,
B?
but- Yeah.
Yeah,
I liked
it's
it all right.
smart.
Huh?
Yeah, but you think like like Police Academy 5 is like the epitome of filmmaking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Jack
Huh?
loves like
Vacation,
besmirching my
European
name when it comes to
vacation.
movie reviews.
Vacation renewal.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
one
yeah.
watches that.
Mule, I don't even know that one.
Current
Exactly.
T-
See, you're just a little doo doo. We're
Whoa.
trying to give you the. We're trying to
I'm
give you
totally
the.
with Troy here.
Juju
Agreed.
Ultimate Warrior.
What did Troy say?
Superman and Fantastic Four renewed my faith in comics. I agree 100%. Comic book movie.
I mean, I like the ending and stuff. I thought that was done pretty well, but I mean,
I love the whole movie.
just I don't know. I just didn't like how Superman acted. I think, and there was like the team. They were pretty like just comedy.
Oh,
can't
they're
just-
awesome. Yeah, of course. They're the comic relief of the movie.
Yeah, but do you need that much? I mean, you know.
Yes. Yeah, this is the answer to the Snyder movies are just dark and dreary, and this is fun
Well,
and
I mean,
exciting and colorful.
Yeah.
They went to go see a goddamn movie, not stand up.
I love Jonathan Jackson.
But do you?
Yeah.
You know, my theater stuff, they have like this, they redid the whole place, and they're adding a jazz club and a comedy club, and like, and I'm thinking, is this really good? It must be costing like $1 bazillion, and like it was like 5 people at the theater, so I don't know if this is very smart.
And I was one of them.
Hopefully it takes off. Yeah, exactly. It was me.
I got it.
Sometimes it's just me and Troy, so I don't know.
Yeah, apparently that's
Hopefully it takes off, but I don't know. I'm concerned.
I think Troy can run this whole bitch.
I did get a picture with Superman. So
Did you get Troy?
Look at entries like, oh, I heard Superman's like, oh, look there, Superman.
It's a bird.
Look
It's
at
a
me,
plane.
Look,
It's
Bubba.
Superman.
It's Superman. But I'm a walking hunk of kryptonite because I hate fun.
He's Canadian.
Interest
I
of
didn't say I
kryptonite
hate
of fun.
I don't think of Superman as the guy that goes around and he's like cracking jokes and stuff. I mean,
Well, what do you want him to be? Just is very somber and boring.
I mean, he's kind of a
killing
nerdy
people.
guy, but he knows
he's nerdy
that he
in
has
the
all
movie.
these. Yeah, but not as nerdy enough. I mean, he had like a hot girlfriend and all that.
He's always
and they're
going
talking
with Lois
about
Lane. This isn't something new.
I don't know.
Hey, Christopher Reeve never cracked any jokes.
I did get a special.
Was Lois Lane ugly in the Superman movies in the back?
Are you
in the
saying
day?
Margaret Kidder's ugly? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
you are, because you're pissed that his
are.
girlfriend was hot.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know, but I did get a special message from James Gunn before the movie. So, because
What did he say?
He thanked everybody from Cleveland, and he said we used your sister city or from
You
for
said
like
the
the
same
Hall
thing
of
when you
Heroes.
did the sandwich.
No, he didn't. They didn't film anything in Sandwich.
He just said it every city. It was AI of every city.
Yeah, no, it was like the old wrestling promo.
But yeah, he did.
He's like, I appreciate everybody in Brunsonville. It's like, what?
He just did it everywhere.
Thank you very much, by the way.
Mike Santana. Oh, this is.
So then I watched the man's movie and I said, "Oh, what a piece of shit!" But
Yeah, Mike Santana. Oh, is that the TNA?
I like
TNA. All right, enough. TNA Emergence.
No, let me tell you. Let's start.
I want to be up all night.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, you don't want me to keep you up all night? Oh, sorry.
Oh, God. What are you guys doing?
Now I'm really going to
work
go on
in the
about
morning,
the Superman
bitch.
movie.
He just opened the floodgates.
I'll read like each little part and we can talk about it.
Go.
So this is the TNA Emergence pay-per-view.
Now this is the joke I didn't like, Jack. It's no.
Mike Santana versus Sami Callihan.
That was a joke?
We're going over the TNA pay-per-view?
Yeah.
Superman talk would have been better. Come on.
Ryan Nemeth versus the hometown man. Who the fuck is that?
It's a guy who's literally from every hometown.
So he's
It's
James
a mass,
Gunn, is what I'm saying.
and yeah, it's a mass wrestler. It's probably James Gunn under the mask.
All right, I'm going with this guy. I'd say put the belt on the hometown man. I like it.
Bam.
The Hardys versus the Rascals. Spanky and Alfalfa.
Oh shit!
Spanky's in there.
Hell yeah, Brian Kendrick.
I remember one
No,
time
I don't know who they are.
Hey,
honestly.
time I paid money and that motherfucker didn't show up.
That fucker.
Fuck him.
Damn.
Steve Macklin versus Jake something.
That's their names.
That's legit.
That's their names. Horrible wrestling.
That sounds bad. I have no interest in that. Not to be.
Yeah, their names suck, dude. Anyways.
I'm glad they got their biggest house. Did you all talk about that? How they got their biggest house?
No, because they're biased.
Hell yeah.
You biased motherfuckers.
That's
We're
good.
talking about
Everybody's going crazy when WWE and AEW do it, but fuck TNA.
fuck you.
It's gonna
Exactly.
suck whenever if
Aren't
TNA
you-
does start beating AEW. That's gonna really suck. But if they do, good for them. But I really don't want that to happen.
Well, I'm here.
Is that what WWE's goal is? Like they're
Yes,
just
that's what I've been telling you for the last 6 or 9 months.
I'm trying to talk, Jack.
I don't think so.
Is that what the
Of course
WWE's
it's the
goal?
goal.
Nah, I don't think.
Jack, I can't go
Yes.
into what else I'm trying to say if you keep interrupting.
He can say
Is
whatever
that
he
what
wants.
WWE's goal is? Is
No.
to try to saturate the market with all these shows?
No, I don't think so.
TNA can be the bigger company than AEW.
That's what I've been telling you for months, for a year now.
You told me
That's
that
why
part.
they won't buy it.
I don't remember.
It'll just be like, oh, well, this is the number 2 promotion.
But if they're big,
That's
can't
true.
they just break away from WWE
No.
if they don't actually
yeah.
own it?
No,
Yeah, then they'll just go back to being nothing again.
being nothing.
Damn.
Or
Exactly.
would they? Or would they?
WWE.
We need more
cornered
sports rope wrestling.
WWE.
shows.
WWE.
Maybe they'll
WWE
be Frankenstein's monster.
It's
and then they'll
called-
just overtake WWE.
called corner the market.
And TNA will
WWE
buy
corner
the
market.
WWE.
Oh my goodness! How
WWE
fucking
cornered the
old will we
market,
be if
you
when that
bitch.
happens? We're like,
It already happened, dumbass.
Yep. It already happened. You just
It
don't know.
already
it yet.
happened.
What if
Okay.
what are the twins there? The Nazi twins. What if they bought the WWE?
I don't think they're in the picture
Who the
at all
fucking-
anymore.
I never
Aaron
heard. I never
twins,
heard the
the
Nazi
Aaron
twins.
twins. They don't still own it. Oh no.
Who are the Nazi twins?
I don't think they're doing anything anymore, dude. I haven't heard anything from them.
They're gonna come into the new Vince McMahon.
Let's hear more about the
promotion.
Nazi twins.
I'm sure they appreciate that name, but I guess they got it tattooed.
I mean,
Oh,
if
of
you
course they
have giant
appreciate
SS tattoos on your arm at some point in your life.
So
But
you're
do they
like,
cover it up to work?
Yeah,
for
but then
Paul Heyman?
the one came out on a TNA pay-per-view wearing an
oh
SS
my
t-shirt.
god! And, it-
Really?
and if you've had that in your hand forever, you have to be known as that.
The Nazi twins. Nazi
Yeah,
twins
yep.
activate.
You're not. Yeah. No longer you're a Bella twin. You're a Nazi twin.
29 years ago today, Hollywood Hogan, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash defeated the first NWO black and
God,
white.
go
feud in
off!
That's pretty sweet.
What happened? Someone
I
died.
have no idea what you're talking about.
What happened? Someone died.
Joe Henry used to call himself
Yeah,
the
Hogan.
local hero. Oh, that's good.
No, all of them did.
Damn.
All those motherfuckers you just listed died.
No, Nash is still kicking.
Nash
Shut
still alive.
the fucking Nash.
Yeah, you outlived
I
them
read that.
all.
I read that thing
You think
Thomas
Nash
Jane.
killed the rest of them, so you could be the only one left. Like the
No, but I think so. You know, his son died. Remember that?
Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad.
So Thomas Jane, I guess he got lost himself, and he actually stabs Kevin Nash with a knife during that scene that they filmed in Punisher. And they say they left that in the movie. So are we really
Yeah.
watching Kevin Nash getting
Yeah.
stabbed with a knife in the movie? I mean,
What you got to do for your love of the game?
Am I allowed to say the
I
N-word?
mean, and here Alec Baldwin, he shot a woman
Did
on
you?
the,
Do it.
on the set, and it's just can they really leave that in the
Do
movie?
it!
Or
Well,
we're
I
really
don't
watching
think-
the guy get stabbed? I mean,
Actually, do you know the movie Sword and Sorcery? I think it's called.
short sword and sorcery.
Yeah,
Why
so
there gotta be a short
at
sword?
the end of the movie where they kill the evil wizard dude, and it's a really cool. It's a guy jumping off a cliff, and but the actual stuntman died during that scene, but it's in the
damn.
movie, so you actually see the guy falling. You don't see his death, but you actually see the fall where he dies.
That's nasty.
You can't. You gotta have
Yeah,
a
it's in the
different
movie.
take. You can't use that take if the
But
guy
at the same
died
time,
in it.
if you were the guy, wouldn't you be in some way be like, "What the fuck, I died," and then you didn't even use it anyway?
use it.
Well, was Vince McMahon booking that movie? What the fuck?
We find it.
Jack.
What?
Well,
Well,
first
yeah,
off,
dude,
do your thing right here. But how you feel about the more recent thing that happened with the Rust movie?
That's what I was talking about.
The what?
The
Rust
movie Rust.
movie where Alec
Oh
Baldwin
yeah,
shot
I
the-
saw
the
someone on
lady.
Facebook bought it.
killed her, and he had the assistant director, or
Yeah, I
or
mean,
some-
think it's a terrible accident.
Yeah, he
but,
killed
I
the-
don't really want. I don't really want to see the movie.
I do think it's an accident.
He killed the
Yeah,
lady.
yeah.
Oh, I think it's an accident too, but
And
they keep it in
anyone's
the
been on
film?
set. Anyone's been on set. It's not his fault. That's actually the fault of the armorer or whatever.
Yeah, but did
call
they
him.
keep it in the film?
Oh well,
no,
I don't think it was a
even
scene. I
filmed.
don't think they were filming a scene.
Oh shit! He just
Yeah,
shot
it
her in the
was
face.
practice.
Okay, wow.
It was just
Hey,
practice.
look at this! Pow!
Exactly.
Are we going to watch a guy die? Is that what we're about to do?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Spoiler alert, too.
He
I haven't seen
died
this
for
movie.
our enjoyment.
Get to the point.
In education, it's educational.
Exactly. It's in the movie. I used to watch this movie all the time when I was a kid on HBO.
Just for that one part.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever
just
seen
keep watching this on loop.
Is this like the Beastmaster?
No, it's
Oh!
See, that's him
That's
really
dude.
stabbing the guy. Look at him.
No,
Oh, why are you so obsessed with murder?
here, he's coming up. Watch this. Well, this is pretty sweet. Look at him flying. It's an awesome fall. But the dude really died.
Holy shit!
Obviously.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I mean, yeah, it's a
He
great
fell into
that
fall.
have a crash
tub of
pad?
popcorn.
Dude.
They didn't have a crash pad for him?
No,
Nah, he thought he could land on feet.
he died.
Like,
He died.
there's no way I'd be like taking that jump and just like thinking I'd be all right.
It's like flip off this 100-foot cliff.
It's like,
He really
yeah, I'll
goes
be
for it
fine.
too. He's
Yeah.
Hey, that guy had a family.
That guy.
Why would the
Man.
sorcerer get stabbed and then just run off the side of the cliff though? Like,
That's in the
that's not going to help his cause. I just
Maybe-
try to run down the hill, you know, like.
Imagine
And
if,
she
said-
imagine if the
And-
guy really died when he falls off at the end of Die Hard. Do you think they would just kept in the movie?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
for you.
yeah, that's you're kind of like that was like his real
nah.
reaction because they let him go.
Yeah.
wasn't it?
And
So,
I was talking to you, by the way. Fuck these other people.
That was that guy's real reaction too. He's
Oh.
like, "Oh fuck, save me!"
yeah, Rickman.
Ah, Inchman.
Yes, sir.
Die
Yes, sir.
Hard.
Yes, sir.
No, don't.
Yes, sir.
Penis.
What are you going to do about it, sir? Huh? What are you going to do about it, sir?
Fightful Select has learned that Jake Something's TNA contract runs through until the end of 2026. Should they resign him?
No.
Fuck him. Who cares?
I don't know. Fuck him. Fuck that
I
guy.
don't want him to make money.
He's horrible.
I don't want him to earn a living.
I think he's
I
horrible.
think they should sign him for. I think they should double his pay.
I'm
Yeah,
miserable.
double him up.
I don't
I
want
think they
him to
should make
even-
him jump off a 100-foot cliff.
That would
See
be
what he's
pretty
about. If he's good,
Bring
double
back
him
King
up.
of the Mountain match. Only this time it's on a real mountain.
I'm doing
Oh,
eBay.
yeah.
Maybe he's a good guy.
They need to do a mountain
Oh
match.
no,
with
maybe
Darby
he's a
Allin.
good guy.
Why
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
they have a match with Darby Allin on the top of Mount Everest? Once he
Because
got up
Darby
there?
Allin's too fucking cool.
That would have been cool.
Too sweet.
No, Darby Allin's way too cool.
Taking it
Darby
back a
Allin
little bit.
is better than the company. Sorry.
Taking
I
it
like
back a
Darby
little
Allin.
bit. Terrible choice, as Joe Hendry used to call himself. The
Yeah, I
local
posted
hero.
this a little while ago.
Well, Darby Allin's way
Forget it.
way cooler.
My brain is mush.
Don't care. I'm be honest
You
with
know
y'all.
that.
I
I've
love
known that since I first talked to you.
yeah, that's your
I
brother.
believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe in your brother.
Yeah, he's really shit the bed since then though. Joe.
Your brother has?
Joe Hendry.
Like,
Everybody's like,
got
"Oh
squashed
wow,
at
he's
WrestleMania."
gonna take off," and now after getting squashed at WrestleMania.
Did you ever hear me say that?
It's a shame.
Never heard me say that. I don't think that's worth the shit.
Dustin says all.
Dustin. My name is Dustin, and here's what I'm gonna tell you. Who are gonna be the big peoples? I don't know.
Joe Hendry.
Wait. Hold on. There's one little gremlin down here. What you gonna say?
I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh,
I believe it. Okay, anyways. So here's what I gotta say, brother. It ain't even over till it's over. The Hogan Mania is gonna run wild forever.
Forever, because I'm the immortal.
This is
The immortal Hulk Hogan.
The mega powers. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Brandon Cutler,
Okay.
on it, if he'll return to AEW TV, everything is a possibility.
I gotta listen.
Hell
That
yeah,
means no.
Brandon Cutler, yeah!
My prayers have been answered.
I almost
Yep.
said,
Him and Big Cass, they're gonna come back at the same time.
bro.
Brandon Cutler. I say
you
put
see
the
that
title
where-
on Brandon Cutler.
Colt Cabana got like all beat up and they got him all bloody.
Fuck Colt Cabana.
Colt Cabana.
And
Fuck. Wait.
Yeah,
Can you
beat
say it with
his
me?
ass.
Wait, Jackie John. Can you say it with me? Fuck Colt Cabana.
I thought
damn, he's like the new Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, he made this shit, but he ain't worth a fuck.
What happened to him?
Hold on, I want to say one more
he
thing.
was on Collision and they like
No. I want.
beat him up.
Yeah, they
For real?
They
Like,
beat him up.
just came out and
Yeah.
shot
They-
him up
they
and
No,
killed
shot
him.
him.
It just
I want
beat
to
his
say
ass.
Jack, I want to say one more thing.
Death Riders. They beat
Jack,
him
I
up.
wanna
Oh,
say
that's
one more
probably
thing.
an angle interest. Probably, it was a TV show.
Hey,
I know
Jack.
that, you fuck.
Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack, that was a wrestling angle, brother. But can we do one more?
Kane was like electrocuting Shane McMahon's balls.
Oh, that was real.
Jack, can we do one more?
He
Dude,
called the cops.
like, have you seen Shane McMahon's kids? They're fucked up.
What are they fucking?
That's
what
because
Oh, they
Kane
look like,
shocked his balls.
they look like Vince McMahon's on steroids.
were they
Whoa.
Lexar?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Jack.
Lexar's a good man.
You really want to get
No,
killed?
is
by
he?
Lexar, don't you?
I believe in
You might wanna
Joe
tone it
Henry.
down a little
He's
bit,
not a
buddy.
good man.
I believe in Mighty
I
Lexar.
originally saw him in my I originally saw him in my fucking on it. I don't go there.
In
by
your
the way.
backyard.
No, yeah, exactly. I don't go to the
Standing like Michael Myers.
dude. He was standing like
Then he takes out a lighter and just lights it once, and he's like,
no. The fucking people that run this shit said you gotta go. They kicked him out. Sorry, they kicked him out, brother. Hey,
Well,
Jack.
what?
Oh shit, you ain't done yet.
I believe it.
Years
Okay.
ago today, CM Punk revealed the real World Championship and sprayed.
Fuck CM Punk.
Yeah, fuck that fucker. Fuck the Punk.
I think he's a bitch.
Damn. Now fuck that. If you
Seriously.
didn't like him before, then why don't you still like him now?
What's always like him
Nah.
forever.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's not.
He was
doing
never
good.
cool.
I
No,
saw
he was cool, but he's
yeah,
no
it was just a little
longer.
in joke with me and my
Okay.
man. I saw a video of
Ooh,
Jimmy
yeah.
Hart putting the Young Bucks over huge in 2010 when
What?
they weren't doing anything with them in TNA, and I'm certain he wasn't watching PWG or other California indies.
This is one that's just fault.
Cool. That's good. I think that's
When
a
is
good
what
one.
happened?
I talked to Jimmy Hart and I was like, look, man, you gotta put these guys over strong. You understand me? And he's like,
Strong
okay,
style.
baby, I'll
Understand
put them
me?
over strong, Daddy. I'll tell them all about how great the Young Bucks are. Hell yeah, That was easy. And he's like,
So they got it.
you want Edge?
So they got it.
That's all it
Man.
They
took.
got it now.
They got it
The,
now.
the Nasty Boys and Jimmy Hart wrestled the Dudley Boys and
Whoa!
Little Spike Dudley on an episode of Raw.
All right,
I
let's
mean,
reenact this one.
of Impact
not
in
Raw.
2010.
Yeah.
They drew the lowest rating on Impact since 2006. I don't
Wait,
think this was the
Impact?
best idea. Oh, this was the
Monday
one where
Night
they went
Impact.
against Raw. Yeah. Wow, Jimmy Hart and that sounds really bad.
Who am I gonna be?
Hornswoggle.
Obviously, Devon.
You said I'm a Hornswoggle?
Yeah, but
I've been-
interest fit Finley.
Brian Knobs.
Yeah, who are you?
Me, the fucking
you're-
king.
I can't say it on. I want to say it.
Whoa.
Fucking Harley Race.
You're a bitch, Mickey.
What?
Bitch McGee.
Get the tables.
Get the tables, each man.
At HeadyCon, we're gonna put Dustin through a table.
Oh, I'll be there.
Damn.
Hold on.
On this day in 2023, FTR defeated MJF and Adam Cole to retain the AEW World Tag Championship on Collision from the XL Center in Hartford, Connecticut. Any memories? Yeah, it was good times.
I remember they had a match.
I had a lot of memories. Just
on this day in 1998, Sunday Night Heat debuted on the USA Network from the Arrowhead Pond in Anaheim, California.
They were married.
Yeah, it was the greatest episode of Sunday Night Heat ever. Then you never saw any stars on it.
Yeah,
I watched.
Go on, Inchman.
I watched it back in the day.
Inchman was there.
Yeah, I even made the drive out to that show.
He drove there.
And then I taped it and I watched it.
And then he met me. And he said,
I met Dustin.
Yeet.
Even though he was underage, he did all that.
Whoa! No one was underage.
What did you do with an underage Dustin?
No one was underage.
I took him away from his parents, and I said, "He'll be all right. He's just going to be, he's going to be my living."
I thought we showed IDs.
So then, like when I got the drill and I was trying to like drill Dustin's brains out, and
I did.
You're making me like your slave?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
didn't want to do that. So I was just like, all right, we won't do that. And I just said, let's just call the whole thing off. All right.
No, I gave you my ID. Remember that?
Yeah, you gave him his ID, and I seen that he's been lying to his parents all along. He was really of age. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So that was all just a rouge that he did on his parents. They got the wrong birth certificate and everything from the hospital. And then so we just hung out for a while.
It's like that movie The Orphan.
We played some N64.
Exactly. Yeah. Am I an orphan?
We played some N64 and like he beat my ass.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. My ass in some WCW versus the NWO.
Yeah.
And I said, get out of my house. You can't be beating me.
I used to like that. Yeah. On that one, you can, if you're playing Donkey Kong, what's the Mario Kart, you can knock your buddy off the Rainbow Bridge if you hit him.
That's what I was playing, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey.
And he just fall forever.
Donkey. I was playing Donkey.
Donkey Kong.
Anyway, so then, that way. Brother, we were doing a great job.
Devon Dudley confirmed he'll be around for the Dudleys for Hardy Boys one last time. I can't wait.
Wait. Devon Dudley versus.
No, it's the Dudleys versus the Hardy Boys one last time.
Why can't they just bring in the fucking
APA?
The Christian Cages.
That's what I'm saying. Christian Cage and Cope.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think they're setting that up.
Yeah, get Ron Simmons and JBL in there too.
Aren't they like
friggin' head cheese?
Hold on. So Jack, I don't know the rule. I don't know the rule.
Highlanders.
I don't know the rule,
especially now.
But didn't on the end of one of the pay-per-views, fucking the Big Coke, fucking
Big Coke.
Didn't he say?
Oh, hell yeah!
Didn't he tell this
Jackson's attention now?
Yeah,
Big Cokehead Adam Copeland.
Didn't they tell this motherfucker, hey,
the Big Coke,
we gotta revive?
Hell yeah, fine.
Didn't he tell Christian that we gotta go do some stuff?
Yeah.
So if they do tag again, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah, the only one that I think still good is Christian.
Go find yourself.
Yeah, because they're not gonna, because the only fucking thing the other guy wanted to do was fucking.
The Hardy Boys can barely walk.
Oh my god, this is like watching the goddamn.
I've heard.
This is like watching a concert of fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
Damn.
You think
at least he didn't have to climb a ladder.
Well, they're trying to make him.
Yeah, he probably wanted to.
When the Hardy Boys,
he wanted to.
becoming managers. They just feel like that's taking a step back and
Yeah, but
becoming
they're
Michael
fuck.
Hayes.
Matt Hardy is fucking terrible, man.
They're making money.
And they're
Fucking
like, we just
big
can't
money.
do
Matt
it.
Hardy is one of the worst things I ever saw in my life.
We just can't be Michael Hayes.
Hey, what about
terrible.
those matches with the MVP?
Yeah, they should bring him in and just have
Jack,
we
Jack.
hurt people, just kill him.
Jack, the
Damn.
fucking the
Not like
wrestle.
literally, just I mean like injure
no.
him, but not
I
kill
get-
him.
Nah,
I
let's
get-
go with literal.
I get what you're saying, but
Like,
do you not remember
The
the
Kill
matches?
Syndicate.
Do you remember the
We're
midget?
not the murder
Oh,
syndicate.
fuck
You've
you.
already showed us your murder
Shut
movie
up!
that you like. I mean, we can tell you're a fan of that, like real murder. So
Shut up!
I'm watching like Faces of
Some
Death.
people
with
must
Jackie
die
Chan.
so others may live.
That's the
Whoa.
truth.
Go ahead, Dustin. What are you trying to say, my man?
I was trying to say, Jack's truth,
Dustin,
the whole truth. And
nothing but the truth.
But
So help me, Jackie.
I'm driving now.
hey, Jackie, goddamn it! And
I'm driving now.
Timeless Tony Storm.
Nice shirt. But hey, by the way, how much money did you spend on that last package? That was awful.
That was fun.
Oh,
No, that package sucked.
What? No, I thought it was cool. That shirt's awesome. This is one of the best shirts I ever had.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
This is one of the best shirts ever in any of these.
Oh yeah, that shirt's nice.
King of the Death Matches.
Is that a one of one?
No, it's just a t-shirt, but it's pretty sweet.
where the fuck is Nick Gage?
Fuck Nick Gage. Pizza. I don't hear of Nick Gage anymore. Do you think AEW should bring him back in?
No, I think Lexar got rid of him.
Whoa.
Lexar's he was wanting to run Effie and all people like him if you catch my drift out of wrestling. That's the kind of stuff he talks about on Twitter.
I think Lexar got rid of him.
Let's
Go ahead.
see. How would you honestly rate John Cena's run as undisputed champion out of 10?
This
I can't
current
say
one?
it's too great. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Maybe about a 6.
I think it's kind of.
They really missed the boat on Ron Killings. I thought they lucked into something huge, and then he's done shit.
Yeah, we didn't plan for that.
I don't think it's over.
I think it is.
Confusing. They brought him back. Just
I
to
hope
show
not.
him,
I think he's over.
They brought him back so he can go somewhere else.
Yeah, that would have been sweet if he went somewhere else.
That was a great moment. He comes back on the show and cut his hair, and he cuts his great promo. Then he's just like, "Well, that's it."
Did it for their company. Did it for their company. Came back for the company who wanted him to be there.
He ain't done shit all since.
They should give him the Money in the Bank contract. Just let him come out with it.
I honestly think that you could have had him beat Cena for a while. Cena could have won it back. I don't know.
No.
I honestly think he could have had run as champ. Why not?
That'd be awesome. But I think the whole thing is John Cena has to keep this title until his little gotta end with it.
Mel Brooks. Oh God. Come on, man. Even Inch is not going to agree with this one, I don't think. Mel Brooks, Robin Hood, Men in Tights premiered in theaters 32 years ago. I'm a huge fan. Are you?
You don't like Robin Hood and Men in Tights?
You don't think this is a good movie?
It's pretty funny, dude. I like Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Robin Hood meningitis.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Have
can
you
we
seen
get
it, Jonathan Jackson?
Let's go next.
I might have maybe one
Next.
time.
It's good. It's got Dave Chappelle in it, and there's
Maybe
a lot
one
of good
time
jokes.
32 years ago.
in it, but it's not
Next.
There's
Let's
a
go
lot
next.
of good jokes in it.
good.
It's funny.
Hell yeah, like
You
we're
don't
going
like
to call him the
Superman? Do you like
desert.
fucking Robin Men? Robin
One
Hood Men in
edge.
Tights?
Robin
edge.
Man.
One inch. I want you to tell me a joke.
Hell yeah, Robin Hood's supposed to be serious. Why the fuck is he cracking jokes?
I want one inch to tell me a joke.
Because it's a Mel Brooks movie. I mean,
One inch. I want you to tell me a joke.
what joke you want to hear, Dustin, man?
No,
I mean,
tell
Dustin.
me
Go.
tell me your favorite and funniest joke.
Do it. Funny.
All
Make
right.
a joke. Make
You
a
think
joke.
I ain't got a
joke.
funny
Make
joke for you,
funny.
Dustin? You think that I ain't got no funny joke?
Just
I'm
yet.
about to hit you.
Knock,
with
I
the
think you. I
funniest
think you do.
joke
I think you. I
you
think you
ever
do.
He's gonna
heard.
make us all laugh. He's just gonna drop his pants.
Hickory dickory dock.
Listen, don't be
I'm
stepping
listening.
on my gig, yo. Listen, yo, Dustin Nance. Why are there fences around cemeteries?
Keep you out of them.
Whoa.
Because people are dying to get in. Boom! Yeah! Woo!
Hell yeah, bro!
Yeah!
Superman, we're proud of that one.
What did I say?
You don't know nothing about that. People are
Yeah.
dying to
What
get
did I-
in.
What did I say?
Damn, I'm gonna Photoshop that. Just
What did
still
I
of
say?
Johnny Jackson.
Well, like I said the same thing, no? Well, hey,
Ooh,
Jay,
yeah, 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 ooh.
Jackie Jones, what did I say?
I don't know.
Bro, I don't know either.
So back when we started,
No,
in your
no, no,
head,
no.
Jack-
I'm calling Bubba.
Bubba,
Pebble
Love
Bubba.
Sponge?
Bubba the Love.
Or
I'm
Bubba
calling
Ray
him.
Dudley.
Bubba the Love Sport. Hey,
Or just
brother.
some hillbilly named Bubba.
Hey. Oh, no, he'd answer.
There's a lot of hillbillies named Bubba, Jack. I mean,
Do you not think I know people?
I
Named
can
Bubba?
confirm I drank loads in Ireland.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hell yeah! You go, Nakia, drinking the
Drank
loads.
loads.
what?
I'm not making up. It's what he said. I can confirm I drank loads in Ireland.
Whoa!
Hey, sometimes we drink
Kill
loads.
you. You don't say that to Jackie Jones, man. You
I just
don't
know
say
next
that.
time we meet up in London, I'm gonna be dropping some loads.
Somebody gonna be drinking them.
Somebody gonna bite.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably lost the translation there, Nikhil.
Oh, hey,
Or maybe
ain't-
not. I don't know.
No, it ain't
You
lost.
never know.
I say there's nothing wrong with it.
You see what he wrote.
Neil Kill. Yummy.
R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne and R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. Yes, indeed.
And they were both fucking awful.
What?
Alrighty. What we got
No
any
more
'Cause
tears.
I gotta go.
Is that what I said?
Oh, earlier you were being a big old bitch. You're like,
Bitch.
I'm gonna stay here all night because that's the year. Now he's like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go see time.
Damn.
Listen. I gotta
What's
go.
What? Oh, I bitch.
I gotta go.
Oh,
So is there any more questions?
Yeah, we got a few.
Yeah, I got a couple
Not many.
questions.
That was the end of Nikhil's.
Well, I'm out. You guys can answer.
No, I got more.
Fuck.
He's abandoning us again. I know it.
What a bitch. Oh, I bitch.
I'm gonna.
You might come better than us.
Jonathan Jackson has a question for Incher.
Oh, okay. I'll stick for Jonathan Jackson.
The Headyverse has been dying to hear about what OIB has been up to over these past few weeks. Will he return to the show to continue to abandon us on his hunt for the Yeti?
Incher, tell us.
The Yeti. He's out there. He's out there. And I'm gonna
He's gonna
find
dry
him.
hump you just like you did
Whenever-
the Hulkster.
And whenever I
That's
find,
what killed him. Okay.
30 years later.
whenever I
oh,
find him, you all will have to owe me an apology.
Inchman. Inchman.
Can
I
I
thought
follow
you-
him to the Yeti?
Inchman, I thought you were the coolest guy here, but it turns out you're a bitch.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Booyah.
Oh, thank you, Dustin. I'm glad to be a
Boom.
bitch.
Well, we'll see you next year.
See you later.
See you later, Bia.
See you later, bitch.
If you left here.
I love that guy, but hey.
Lexar wants to know. Oh God,
I don't want to hear from Lexar.
WWE superstar Drew McIntyre is currently stuck in Scotland
Oh,
and has trouble getting to the U.S. There's a possibility he can't make it to SummerSlam. What are your thoughts?
how true is that though?
Yeah, I think it's something about his. He didn't. Have a
Oh,
passport.
it might be true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's what I would say.
Leave him.
No.
Just replace him.
He
with,
he will be. No, I think he shows up. But if he does it,
go get some other singer. Put him in like. Who
No,
else?
but-
Who else? What other singer could start wrestling?
because that's not the way it goes.
Hogan?
We're losing the actual talent.
I say replace him with Dave Matthews.
No, I think we should get. Oh wait, Dave Matthews, the singer.
yeah.
I would love that, dude. I would
Just get all the wrestlers out of there and get the singers in.
I
yeah.
would come.
Dave Matthews.
Oh,
The Miz.
no. Nah. Get the Miz in there.
Yeah, the Miz. Well, you never see the Miz anymore. Oh, it's
So get him in there.
The Miz says he'll replace McIntyre in the tag match with Logan Paul against Jelly Roll.
Mm.
Yeah, I like that. I'm a Miz fan.
Wait, where's that coming from?
Lex R? I don't know.
Oh God, that's criminal.
To the bank, then.
That's criminal.
The Netflix premiere of the behind-the-scenes series of WWE Unreal will be seen this week. Are you intrigued?
No.
Travis Scott out of falling out with WWE. Yeah, we want to.
Bing.
We know that, dude. He had cards. He had WWE cards coming out that are just sitting there with fucking release dates.
They're all canceled now.
No, there's no release dates. They're just sitting there.
Hey.
AEW is criticized about not paying tribute to Hulk Hogan until Tony Schiavone did a tribute. Yeah, but I don't know. Did he not?
I don't
know if he died before the. No, because I watched Dynamite and Hogan hadn't died yet, so they can't tribute the guy before he dies.
And he wanted the whole roster out there standing up like Raw.
He's probably coked out of his
He's
mind.
never in AEW. And Tony talked about him. So
Tony, Cocaine McGee is obviously not doing well.
thoughts, but this is kind of dumb. It's like they didn't pay tribute to him till he died. Like, well,
Yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't they?
Well, everyone did. Everyone gave him his dues.
What Metallica did?
Alexa, thoughts on the Meltzer Observer?
So he made Metallica. He invented Metallica. He invented Metallica.
Mercedes Moné recently had a match in Poland and won their women's championship.
She's getting on my nerves.
I'm a fan. I think this is working because that's.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
She's the queen of Poland now.
She beat the queen of Poland.
So
now she owns the country.
So when does Britt Baker show up?
Screen doors on submarines.
When does Britt Baker show up?
I don't know. I'm a fan.
You know what I'm saying? Like she's running out of fucking components.
Well, I mean, she lost the last time.
Who?
Tony Storm beat her.
No. I'm saying
Tony Storm beat Monet.
No, I get that, but we got to get motherfucking Brittany's DMD, the most over fucking person in the goddamn
came up
company.
with the nickname earlier, Macho Man. What do you think of this for a wrestler? They're going to be called Extra Mild.
Extra Mild.
That's a good name.
That's like Hulk Hogan.
Extra Mild.
Extra Mild.
Or
Mild Manny Fernandez or something.
Extra Mild.
Whoa.
Well, not me. He probably beat my ass.
Extra Mild.
Remember the time where WWE held a residency for SummerSlam from Los Angeles at the former Staples Center from 2009 to 2014, and then they moved the residency to Brooklyn, New York? No, I don't.
I wasn't watching during that.
Don't ring a bell.
I don't understand the obsession over where the shows are. Like, I don't really care as long as if they're good or bad is what I care about.
If I'm there, cool.
Yeah, from there. Otherwise, like, holy shit, I can't believe it's from Toledo. Yeah,
oh!
It's Toledo. I can't
fucking finally.
No, it was in the Cape Cod.
Yeah, it was Cape Cod, Millington.
Oh, mama. Now you're having a good time.
Klexar, are you a beach or pool person?
Fuck off. Tell him to fuck himself.
I'm a
Go
middle of the ocean person.
No, just tell him
Alexa.
just tell him to fuck himself.
Did
Damn.
Jack get his puppet inspiration from what? No, it's not nothing to do with it.
Tell him to fuck himself.
Exactly. That's exactly where you got it, bro.
The next time Jack falls down and scrapes his knee or his elbow, can he blade those scrapes to make it more
Tell him to
realistic?
fuck himself.
If
Tell him
you
to fuck
had
himself.
Lexar, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you
yeah.
very much.
Fucking
If you had a
Christy.
toddler, would you let him or her run around barefoot? Now, I always assume these questions for Alexa are because there's something he's thinking about. That one has me worried now. Does he have a barefoot toddler running around in his bedroom? Is that why he's never? Is
I
that
don't
why
think
he's never on video anymore?
I don't think that's what fuck.
I think it is. I'm not saying it's his. Well, he might consider it his now.
I
but-
don't want to think.
Oh,
I don't want
call
to
the
think
authorities.
I mean, look, think about it, Dusty. He never videos calls in anymore. He used to be on every week. Why would you even ask such a question? Why is Lexar wondering about toddlers being barefoot?
Kicked out of where was he kicked out of?
The world. Kicked out of strip clubs. The next that one. Water.
You were kicked out of strip clubs.
Whoa.
I'm not answering all this dumbass shit.
Wait, are you that's isn't that your
Do you care water or Gatorade? I mean, come on. The View is taking a summer hiatus. No one.
Fuck off.
None of us watch The View. No one.
Bing.
None of us have even any interest.
The only one who watches The View is Lexar.
And where's he at?
I don't know.
Asking himself this question.
I'm about to. No, I'm about. Jack, come on. I'll tell him to fuck off right now.
If you're a wrestler and competed in the theater portion of MSG,
yeah, I did.
Would you consider yourself that you wrestled that Matt? What?
Yeah, he's saying.
Nah.
He's saying, did you wrestle at Madison Square Garden? Yes, I did.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, I wrestled at Madison Square Garden, and I fucking beat you up.
I would have called it the Silver Dome.
Yeah. I main evented.
No, you didn't.
What's your favorite Hulk Hogan lie? This is from Goosey.
Oh, lie?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the.
I don't think he's ever told a lie. I think everything he said was the truth.
Everything he said was completely factual. 370 days a year.
So this is my big plan, Jackson. I want to make the Hulk Hogan movie, but it's going to be all the stuff he said.
Yeah.
The life of
Have
Hulk
him meeting a young Benjamin Sheldon.
Yeah, joining Metallica. All this. That'd be great.
Fighting Brock right after his UFC run.
Yeah, he's slamming a 900-pound Andre over his head. He just throws him out into the crowd.
Yeah.
And then Andre just dies right after.
Just killed him right there.
Yeah, this would be great. This would be a good movie, honestly.
Exactly.
Brian Matthew Clutter wants to know, does Incher broadcast from his basement as a subtle nod to Subterranea? That's of the Mole Man, played by him, and fantastic.
Mole Man.
It's a good. That was
Where do you think he went? That's why he left. He had to go back to the basement.
Is it true that Incher's on the verge of starting a new gimmick where he is the man who tells you where to poo and the king of all the sharts?
Oh,
damn!
Is it true?
Yeah,
we gotta find out next week.
I don't think it's a gimmick. I think it's a shoot.
Hey,
Whoa.
I got a shoot for you.
A shoot shart.
I got a shoot and a short.
Damn.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, is it true that from now on I'm rocking this ship?
Dude, what the hell?
Oh, we're running it hot. We're running it hot. Hey, Jackie Jones, he's no longer here. I'm overtaking it. And now, you want to hear what my name is?
This is gonna be my next. Instead of Sharknado, I'm gonna make a movie Sharknado.
I was gonna tell my fake name.
All right,
Jackie Jones. What would my name be?
my lover.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Is that why you
Happy McGilligan?
Happy
If you want to
McGilligan?
be his lover,
You have got to give. Taking it's too easy, but that's the way it is.
Oh,
If you wanna be my lover,
bam.
all right. I'm playing a lot of quote. Big thanks to Nasty Meal. He sent in a lot of super chats this evening. He wins the prize tonight, which is my eternal gratitude.
How many?
yeah. Shout out Nasty Meal.
How many?
He sent in 7 super chats. 7 super chats. So if you want to beat him, now's your time. Send in 8 super chats right now. Boom.
In a row. Let's go.
Yeah, or well, I guess I could get the total.
We gotta figure this. We gotta set this up better.
Or $26 he sent in. So if you want to beat, you have 2 minutes here to beat the $26 that Nasty Meal had sent in.
Can I tell you something?
What's that?
I'm gonna buy your Okada bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna actually, because my brother is a huge fan, so I'm actually gonna see if he wants it first, and then if not,
No, put it on eBay.
Okada.
put it on the eBay.
Let's go Okada.
Okada. So it looks like I'll probably be in Manhattan in August for a weekend. A movie I produced should be screening, and
Can I watch it?
And the director will be doing a Q&A.
Can I watch it?
And it's not available online yet. It's still running festivals. Solvent.
What do I have Netflix?
Hmm?
If I have Netflix now?
Not yet. No, it's not anything new. It's playing festivals, so it's gonna be at Alamo Draft House in Manhattan, August 16th.
Yeah.
So, what about AJ? If he wants to do a wrestling show,
AJ Cutler?
no,
AJ Styles. Oh,
AJ Styles. I'm bringing him in.
So I was gonna be doing a live show tomorrow night, but the guest has to reschedule, so I will not be live tomorrow. But we'll be live Thursday with Troy will not be on there because it's his anniversary be going out. So it'll be me, AJ Cutler, and Tara Hutchinson will be returning to Without Your Head, and we'll be joined by Kelsey Livingood, horror actress, model, haunter, and FX makeup artist, and she'll be in full clown makeup for the show.
And that will be in full fucking
Hell yeah, it'll be a good time. And tomorrow afternoon, I need to go watch this movie and get some sleep. I'll be interviewing Crispin Glover, which is a really big.
Chris Benoit.
For
Chris Benoit Glover.
I don't know when I'm not sure when I'll be able to post that. It all depends on the movie's coming out, I guess. But I will be recording it tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Later.
Love you, man. You're a good guy.
We love you, Dustin. We love you, Ludite Supreme. And Jonathan.
Oh, yeah.
We love you.
The cream of the crop always rises to the top. Dig it.
I have a Macho Man hat.
Yeah, right.
I have the hat that Macho Man wore at WrestleMania 10. I should wear that on the show sometime.
Hell yeah.
How much do you think I could get for that, Dustin?
Look at me.
Look at him.
I don't look at him. I don't think I'm doing well.
You all right? Should I call 911?
Tell me.
You all right? What's happening?
I'm doing fine.
He's driving now.
I'm driving this motherfucker. I was gonna check out you, motherfucker, dude. I love you, and I love your brother. You're the greatest, and your mom. Holy shit, she's such a beautiful baby.
You're beautiful.
Hey, and if you ever win the goddamn lottery one more time, dude, I'm gonna kill myself.
I didn't win the lot. Well, I
Oh.
actually did win today, but not a lot. I bought a $2 ticket and I won $2, so it's nothing really to brag. But I did win, and so I'll get another one.
Someone
tomorrow.
over there is always winning the goddamn lottery.
Damn. I think they got an inside man.
Am I right or wrong?
He's
Sexy
exposing you, Jackie Jones.
someone.
Trying to find my Macho Man. I know I have
You better.
a picture of it somewhere.
You better. Because I'm coming in. I'm about to
He's
come
coming.
fuck you, bud.
You better watch out because he's coming.
Better watch
Oh, yeah.
out. Better not cry.
Some people say I'm about to say the N word.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna
Say it. Say it.
You know what I'm saying?
Nincompoop. He got it.
Hey, buddy.
So here we go.
Luddite.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I love you, bro.
That's the Macho Man WrestleMania 10 hat I'm wearing, the cowboy hat. This is Macho
Hell
Man
yeah.
sunglasses and a bow tie that he wore. And this is a Macho Man actual ring used jacket.
Oh, right. Is that for real?
Yeah.
Wear it all.
The hat's really cool. Yeah, well, back in the day, that jacket didn't fit me, but it might fit me now.
No. Keep showing how much you did. Look
But
great.
yeah,
You gain his powers if you wear it now.
Oh,
You
you look
gain his
great.
powers if you wear it now.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back next week as well. You know what? This weekend, the 2 nights of SummerSlam, maybe I'll jump on and do some kind of live show, either before or after or during SummerSlam.
I got a question.
What's up?
How do we?
What do you think? You want me to do live?
No,
I'll sit here and talk while SummerSlam's going on. Everyone can join the chat room.
How do I get Luddite over here? Somewhere else.
Your house?
Ooh.
Sure.
Luddite, you want to go visit Dustin?
How much, Luddite?
I can't get the Florida.
Huh?
You can
I don't-
add you can add him on Facebook.
Yeah.
John
Make
Reddy.
the arrangements there.
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, you got me on Facebook.
What do you think of this, Dustin? This is Jonathan Jackson in 8-bit.
No. You're fucking around
Yeah.
because you're fucking around because you ain't got me in there yet.
You were a MIA at that time. Here's me and Jason with matching hats when we were in Texas. Or Atlanta. Texas, we probably would have got killed or something. But yeah, it was Atlanta.
Whoa.
Not true.
Dustin would have protected you.
No, I like that. I always had a good time in Texas.
I don't know why people think like it's a bad idea to show up in Texas.
No, I had a good time. I liked Dallas. I really liked what was I mentioned it the other week?
Fort Worth?
No, it's like Deep Ellum. I thought Deep
Oh
Ellum.
yeah, Deep Ellum.
And San Antonio.
Hey, Deep Ellum is a place that flipped upside down.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that used to be a horrible place. That's where I grew up.
Oh really?
Oh
yeah,
it
it was good food. It was a very artsy place. I liked it.
Oh yeah. It was not that before.
It was a sex shop.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
that was only maybe a sex shop.
No, it was cool. I liked that. I remember we got really good barbecue. We had to wait in this giant line to get barbecue.
Oh yeah, it's because it's
nobody
it's
stabbed you?
it's a gimmick. They're like, oh yeah, it's fucking great food.
It was good. It was good.
Was it really good though?
It was good. It was good. We went to a few. I forget the name of the place. It was my favorite one we used to go to. I think it was in Dallas or Fort Worth. It was some kind of smokehouse, and that was great. It was really good. I forget the name of it though, but
I can take you somewhere to
San Antonio was really good. That was like really good Tex-Mex. Got real street tacos for
oh yeah, Mexican food.
Yeah.
Yep. Tacos for sure.
That was cool. It was South Texas Underground Film Festival, and so the last show, the after party, was at a barcade, and they had a street taco food truck there for everybody. So that was a really good time.
Cilantro?
Yeah, because it was good. Everything was good.
If they got cilantro, I'm there.
All right, we'll be back. Good to talk to everybody. Good to see you again, Mr. Jackson.
Yeah.
We will see everyone soon.
Great
Good
to
to
be
see you,
back.
Ludites.
Ludite.
You better stick around
The
too.
cream of the crop.
Damn right.
Tell Ludite he can message me. Hey, Ludite, you can message me outside.
On Facebook, yeah, I got you on Facebook.
Yeah, but we're going to keep running this show right now.
What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're going to keep
Take
running this show.
over.
IYH After Dark. Let's go.
IYH After Dark.
Talking Head will be following it in your head. Be the after party.
Hey, Jack.
Jackson's gonna give
Tell
you all
him
the
we're doing
dirt.
IYH After the Dark.
All right, go follow him in your head after dark. Invite Jackson. He's a good man, and he wants to stay up till tomorrow. He told me.
I'm driving now.
From
But I want
3
Ludite
a.m.
in here.
to noon tomorrow.
Well, I
gotta get the hell out of here. All right, good night, everybody.
Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not so.
Yeah.
No. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink. And fight. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink. And fight. Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre was great. He was not bad. A great big heart and a great big man. Andre was big. Yeah. It was not small. No. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink. And fight. Andre the Giant.
From Grenoble, France.
This is like when you go see the MCU and you stay after the credits. This is the after credits special.
One word, 4 letters. Ooh.
Hell yeah, boom. And one of these days before the end of the year, I'll update the 2024 at the end of that credits. Or maybe not. Screw it. It'll be 2024 for all 2024.
Forever. Hell yeah.
Your head rolls.
Like the Simpsons.
You know what? I have one quick question for people to think about while we get out of here. You know, there's so much 80s nostalgia. We see I Love the 80s, Stranger Things, all these TV shows. It's also back in the 1980s, I was alive. I don't remember like a real lot of 1940s nostalgia.
No, but it was 50s and 60s.
Was there a 1940? Yeah, but that was 20 years before. Was there a 1940s nostalgia show? No, there wasn't like I Love the 40s show or something back in the 80s. So what I'm saying is 2020 is to the 1980s, like 1980s to 1940s. So where was 1940s nostalgia? I'm gonna start one. Then I Love the 40s. I'm gonna get a bunch of 90-year-olds that come on here and tell me all the great stuff that would happen in the 40s.
Well, what you get is World War
the World War II, yeah.
All right, we'll have to rethink this. But all right, think about it.
I got a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no, right?